Hello everyone, welcome! Welcome to Majora's Mask Bingo. I hope everyone can hear us properly. We can see chat. Chat, can you hear us?
Hello,
properly?
hello.
I hope so.
I guess we'll never
anyway,
know.
before we get into introductions, we'd quickly like to thank Kibli for donating $25 to No Kid Hungry. Your file name has been added to one of the save files, so that's great.
Thank you. That's 250 meals for kids.
Exactly. Do you want to do an explanation of the rules first, or do you want a countdown? Explanation first? Okay. We're doing bingo this year. There's every team has 6 objectives that they need to do. Along with that, there's 6 objectives hidden behind donations. They are the same for every team, and they will be unlocked through donation totals. So get donating, because the more you donate, the more the teams have to actually play the game. Apart from the bingo tasks, they also have to actually beat the game, beat all the dungeons, and beat Majora. It has to be glitchless, no sequence breaks.
I think,
is that everything?
I think that's it. I think we got it.
Do you understand the rules? Okay, great. There's 4 teams with team captains. So there's one team, Team 1. This Catherine is the team captain, and Alex, Charity, Allison, Drew, and Kel and Juliet are on there. You're probably not going to remember that, but we'll at least, hopefully you'll remember the team captains. Team 2 is Gui, Wes, Miranda, Corey, Josh, Leslie, and Adriel. Team 3 is Sean, Kieran, Ashton, Locke, Nicole, Miff, and Kat. And Team 4 is Palmer, Marcius, Judy, Rachel, McKenna, Andrew, Lauren, and Cora. People will be switching out for the entire day, so hopefully you'll be seeing everyone. But for now, we have 3 team captains and C1, Rachel. So do you want us to do the countdown? Yeah?
Woohoo!
Okay. Team captains and Rachel, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Woo!
Oh, and we can immediately see the tasks. Okay, what stands out?
We didn't introduce ourselves, did we?
Oh yeah, well, I guess we didn't. So, you're hearing me, I'm Wes. You've seen me on the couch the entire morning.
And I'm Ashton.
You've also seen her on the couch the entire morning.
Yeah, we were right on Hyrule Warriors.
Yes.
Ready to talk about Majora's Mask.
And now, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
I can't tell who's ahead yet.
So, I really see a big one. Team Catherine has Couples Mask. So that's the entire Andrew Cafe quest.
That's rough, yeah.
Then who else are we seeing?
All Night Mask. I've heard that's what's involved in that one.
All Night's Mask. You have to get 2 wallets. So you first have to get the wallet from the bank, and then you have to get the wallet from the Ocean Spider House on day 1, which is a bit finicky because Ocean Spider House has multiple rewards depending on what day you finish it on. So you have to specifically finish it, I think, on day 1. So you have to get both those. Then you also have to have saved Grandma on first day, because that means if you don't save Grandma, he will sell the bomb
That's
back.
right,
and if you do save it, then he sells All Night Mask on day 3 for 500 rupees.
I see.
So that's why it's a bit frustrating. Postman's Hat for the blue team, which is also a hard one because it's at the end of the Andrew Cafe quest, but it's less hard than the Couples Mask.
Bremen Mask? They have Bremen's.
That's the easiest.
I was
probably.
thinking that, because Cafe's Mask is also super easy.
Yeah.
You just have to talk to Madame Aroma, right?
Bremen's Mask? Or
No, Cafe's Mask.
Cafe's Mask is just Madame Aroma.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, that's 2 really easy ones then. Yeah, that's just
they
talking
have,
to 2 NPCs.
Do they have any, does Red Team have any tough ones? They have 2
They have
fairies.
the Goron Moon Heart piece, which is, depending on who's playing,
that's the one where you have to roll the moon. Oh my goodness, I was stuck on that forever.
There's 2 types of people. The people are like, oh, you do not have to touch the controls and you'll finish at the end. And the other person is like, I can't get this.
Well,
I gave up. I gave up on the game.
I'm gonna be honest. When I played as a kid, I was really stuck on it, and then I saw someone in the comments say, you don't even have to touch the controller. And I tried it, and it worked. So yeah, if they know not to touch the controller.
They do also have to get 2 sets of stray fairies.
Right.
Which is...
Annoying.
The Woodfall ones are pretty easy. They're kind of along the path. The Stone Tower one's, of course, harder because Stone Tower is the last dungeon. So that one's a bit harder. Also, like, if you've already flipped the dungeon and then you get one in the first part, so you kind of have to go back and forth. So that one can be a bit annoying. Graveyard Bottle is kind of annoying, but if you know what to do, you're fine. Blue team gets to get Bunny Hood, which is...
Wow. I mean,
I
I
do
imagine
that for
most
free.
people will be getting Bunny
Yeah.
Hood, right? I would.
Am I blue team?
I don't. Yeah, which team am I?
Because it says Josh W,
Hang on.
but Gooey has the controller.
I'm on Team Sean. I'm on purple. I'm on All Night Mask team.
Okay, so I get to play with the Bunny Hood then, probably later on.
Well, my team better get the Bunny Hood. I want it.
So... We have P-Head Hard Piece is super easy. Swamp Sculptural House, doable. Sakura Orange
Is there a
Rupee.
difference in difficulty, would you say, between the Swamp Skulltula House and the Oceanside one?
Yeah, because the... so for the Ocean Spider House, you specifically need items. Whereas with... like, you need more items to actually beat it. Whereas I feel like with Swamp, you don't necessarily need more items, it just makes it easier. So if you do Swamp Sculptural House near the end, it's pretty much a breeze.
Oh, I think blue team
Sakura
is
Orange Rupee.
slightly
Oh, that's the bird.
Oh no, green! Green is winning!
Who can mash the text the fastest?
And remember, everyone, if you donate, you will unlock further objectives
Yes.
for each team to play.
So the first one unlocks at 100. And then 250, 450, 700, 1,000, 1,500. What are you hoping is in the locked objectives?
Ooh, it'd be a really fun thing to see. I don't know, what are you thinking?
I think for 100, it'd be fun if people would have to get a picture of Tingle.
I was thinking, that was
Yes.
actually exactly what I was thinking.
That would be great.
That was my first thought.
I think one of the later ones could probably be like the Swamp, not the Swamp Title Deep, but the Ocean Title Deep, for example. One of the Title Deeps that's
Right.
really late because you have to go to all of the scrubs in a row.
Yeah.
The Land Title Deed, I think is the rest one, right? Or not? I'm not sure anymore. Is it Town? I forget if Land Title Deed is the last one or the first one. But I think the first one might be Town
the
Title
first
Deed.
one.
I
Yeah,
think the first
I'm
one might be
pretty sure it's
Town.
the last one.
Yeah.
We're like Premia Escort. Do any of them have to do that for any of the stuff they have yet? I don't think so.
Does anyone have to get milk?
I don't think so. Oh, Circus Leader's Mask. Is that involved in that? I don't remember.
No, that's what helps it. Circus
Okay.
Leader's Mask you get from playing the Windfish song in the bar. But
Oh,
then you do have to
that's
get
right.
in the bar.
That's right. That's right.
Can you get in the bar?
No, you need the mask. The Romani mask.
Yeah, but there's some things that allow you to get in the bar, I think.
Are there?
Like, I think, for example, the last day you can get in there, you just can't order milk because you don't have
Oh, I see.
it. So, what do we have in chat? Already forgot the team captains. It's Catherine, Gooey, Sean, and Locke. No, not Locke.
Oh, purple does have the entire title deed
Palamer.
quest.
Catherine, Gooey, Sean, Polymer. That's it.
Did you see that? The purple already has the title deeds.
Complete title request.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
They have all
Oh,
of
okay.
them.
They already have that one. Okay, I can't see. Thanks for pointing that out, Sonox. Morning, Supersonic. Great base, stray fairies.
Stone Mask is. They
Stone
have
Mask is
really,
nice.
they have really helpful masks, Blue Team.
Yeah, I feel like we got like pretty lucky with these. We just have to get a helpful mask, beat a bird, get another helpful mask, beat a spider house, and get a really easy heart piece, and get a relatively difficult mask. I think we have by far the easiest board.
I wonder, what is P-Hat Heart Piece?
So there's a cave towards Milk Road that has a P-head in it, the big spinny ones.
Yeah,
that
I know what
yeah,
P-head is, I got that.
You just have to kill one and then it spawns it just with heart piece.
Well,
It's literally
that's
one.
easy,
It's-
okay.
You can even like it's it can feel kind of difficult if you try to, because like you're used to like the moment you get out of Deku Link, you immediately want to of course turn into normal Link, and then people will try to kill normal Link, and that's actually pretty annoying. But Deku Link can just spin under it, and it will take a bit. It will take a bit, but it's pretty simple. So it's a really easy one.
So Team Catherine is already in the clock tower.
Yeah. We're already seeing who are the real gamers and who are falling behind. Stone Mask, I mean, you need a red potion and you need lens, but you're getting both of those.
Yeah. That's not, and it's on your way there too, like to the canyon, isn't it? So.
Oh, that's. Oh, that spams chat a bit, but like it is useful. That's the teams.
The stream says exclamation point just teams though.
Oh.
So. Yeah.
Snow Peak fairies aren't listed. Yeah, so they could be one of the ones behind the donation goals. Oh, Leslie is there for Team GUI. Does everyone have a bit of support? GUI only has one support. Why is theirs on my team?
To be honest, I thought Couples Mask was gonna be one of the like
top tier
overall goals that like everyone would have to do. Because
I feel like it's the problem.
Chat's wrong. They missed. I messed up the chat.
The problem with having everyone do Couples Mask is that it's so long that like at some point it's not fun to watch anymore. I think if all 4 people have to do it, right? Because it can get really
I
frustrating.
guess so. Yeah.
It's like, remember that year where it was in 2023 when Josh had to do roll goal in Twilight Princess?
Yes.
Like, it's funny if one person has to do it, but you don't want to watch 4 POPs do roll goal.
Are you sure? I don't know. I think that's what the people want, right?
Like, from now on, just between every break, we're not going on Be Right Back. It's just going to be a camera on you playing Twilight Princess roll goal. Okay. So, on day 1, first cycle, really the only thing you have to do is get the fairy, hand in the fairy, get magic, blow up the balloon, play hide and seek, get the moonstone, hand in the moonstone.
Is there any prep or anything that they could do for some of these?
No.
You could probably get Coffee's Mask on this first cycle, right?
No, because you're not Link. You're Deku Link. The only thing you can really do is the Deku Scrub minigame. That's like almost the only thing. You can buy Tingles maps. Yeah, it's not even worth it to do the Deku Scrub minigame because there's just other ways to get rupees faster as a build. So, Team Catherine already slept twice, or sat through the story twice, so they're already on the final day.
Wow.
Which is
nice.
Pretty much the best thing you can do.
Yeah. I just remembered the Deku Link hops up on the little doorknob to open it. I forgot about that. It's so good.
The transformation mask is so great, and like all the little custom things they do, the custom instruments, it's great. So, GUI and Palomar, Team GUI and Team Palomar are both already getting the magic. They also did it first. Sean is also getting the magic. So yeah, it's just everyone's pretty much doing the same. Catherine is just first doing time and then the magic, and the rest is doing the tasks first. Yeah, just to remind everyone, we're doing this, of course, for No Kid Hungry. Every dollar you donate goes to 10 meals for the kids.
Yeah.
You know what I found crazy?
What?
So I was reading information, right? As a kid back home, there's this song in the Netherlands, and it's a pretty famous song. And like back then, so it was like when I was like under 10. The song was like, a part of the lyrics was like, 15 million people. That was the amount of people we had in our country back then. Nowadays, it's kind of gone up to like 16, 17. I read through the information for No Kid Hungry that we provided. 14 million kids in USA Hungary.
My goodness.
That's almost my entire country.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. So yeah, we really need these donations. The kids really need these donations because there's almost more kids hungry in America than like there are people in my country.
And keep in mind too, the food is there. It's not like the $1 is making all of these meals, because I know that seems preposterous, but there is meals available for these kids. It's just the distribution. They need to be passed out to those of them who need them, and that's what the money goes to.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing amazing work over there, and we'll do what we can to support them as well.
Is there a list of music that's been playing during the breaks?
That is a lock question. I think he uses a specific website for it.
Is it Radio Hyrule?
Yes, I think so. I think it's Radio Hyrule. What are we seeing here? Oh. Donation! Thank you, Janji, for the $20. Kindly put this towards the founding Lorng in Legend of Zelda, and let's move Link's Awakening up 1 slot.
Oh, I love that. Link's Awakening up.
Let's go,
You'll
Link's
always
Awakening.
be my friend. Yeah, so just so you guys know, if you type !ranking into the chat, you can see our objective, definitive ranking of every Zelda game. And if you disagree, you're wrong unless you donate and show us that we're wrong.
Yeah.
I'm trying
File
to
name
get
has
the
been
chat.
added to the list. Oh!
Link's Awakening's number 3.
In third place, Link's Awakening. Let's go.
Where's Majora's Mask right now? That's the
I
question.
think it was like 9th or something?
It is 6th.
6. Oh, that's pretty high.
Yeah.
But we can get it higher.
Do you guys think Hyrule Warriors and Oracle of Ages are better than Majora's Mask?
That's because someone moved it up 5 slots this morning.
Well,
Was it yesterday?
if you disagree with Ocarina of Time being the best Zelda game of all time, $20. That said, though, even $1 will get us not only closer to our bingo goals to unlock additional objectives for the teams, but also feed 10 meals for kids. Well, not feeding the meals, feeding the kids 10 meals. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
You did great. So here's the advantage, right? Because the time skips you can do, like, they go in increments. So everyone that's currently doing the objectives first, they are going to be done like 3/4 of the first day done, and they're going to sleep, and then it's going to take them till the next day. But they've already spent that entire day. Catherine immediately went to the last day, and so now is doing the thing. So her stuff is going up while she's already on the last day.
Oh,
And
that's I see.
they are still going to have to sit through this extra bit that Catherine is now going through. They're going to have to sit from 6 to 12 because once you go, so you can dance with this character till the last day, and when you dance till the last day, he goes underground. And he's like, I'm out of here.
Right.
So that's why Catherine is going to be ahead.
Yeah. Ah.
If you disagree with Ocarina of Time being the GOAT Zelda game, you're wrong, and I bet you can't prove it either. Allison 2025.
Come on, guys. We gotta get Zelda's Adventure back up on the ranking, right?
2, 1. 2, 1, 4, 3, 5.
Looks like Team Palomar and Gooey are already in the Bomber hideout right now.
Yeah.
Team Sean's heading in there. Catherine's working on it, but like you said, they're ahead because of their time skipping, so
What's their code going to be?
they're probably pretty equal, if not ahead. Of some people.
I was kind of hoping that, oh, they they have the same code. What?
Whoa!
What? 21435 as well.
What are the-
What?
I mean,
They have the same code!
I guess the chances
great.
can't be that. But how many
I don't know
codes
how
are
many
there?
possibilities there are, but it is possible to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
So,
Or...
but it might be another thing. I don't know.
There's a moon.
There is a moon and it is crying.
Oh, poor
Yeah,
guy.
'cause look at it, like, they're coming back now from getting the tier, and like, the tower's already going down.
Right. Yeah, Team Catherine in the final hours now.
Yeah, so then Team Catherine can almost immediately get the Great Fairy's Mask.
What do you need to do to get a Great Fairy's Mask? Is it the Fairy
It's,
Fountain?
you have to get the
Or what?
Stray Fairy again and then go back to the Fairy Fountain, but as
That's
human.
right.
Yeah,
Ah.
you have to go as human.
Yes, yes. I don't know if chat can tell, but I have not played Majora's Mask in a long time.
I played it a lot recently because this dungeon runners we've been like getting into like doing monthly seats
yeah, the
together to
rando.
to compare
Yeah,
times
that's right.
amongst friendly competition. So I've been getting into Majora's Mask a bit more recently. I have no clue about actually doing Stone Tower Temple, but that's about like the biggest part that I don't know. I also don't know a lot about the trials in the moon. Currently watching live from the airport. Hours of watching to come. Thank you for
Entering me here.
I think that's supposed to be entertaining. Right, yeah. No problem. We're glad we have something to do at the airport, because being at the airport is not the most fun.
So, I was gonna say, Catherine's animation is a little different
Yeah.
since they're on the last night. I didn't know that.
I didn't know either, but like,
That's interesting.
it makes sense. In a way, I
Yeah.
guess. There's no moon.
People getting their dues.
Entertaining, oh god. You're fine, you're fine. We got what you meant.
We figured it out.
A typo on the phone happens easily. Silly autocorrect.
Do they need money?
Well, the like we talked about before, the All Nights Mask definitely does. Oh, the mushroom for blue potions actually a little bit rough as well, because then you have to get the sense mask, all sense mask from the butler race.
Yeah.
And not everyone likes the butler race as much.
As much.
I feel like green has a really hard task. Any other money stuff? I mean, I guess blue team has to get money because they have to get the bird.
Right.
Oh, there's a bigger screen of chat. Now we have two chats.
Wow. We can
Chat,
see you,
we can see you twice.
twice.
Chat, you're so great. We want to see you twice. Race bottle. Hi Adonis, hi Lee.
Hello, friends.
Hello everyone.
Yeah, I'm really curious what's behind these
Yeah,
optional objectives. Like, I want to know.
There has to be some mini games, right? The mini games in this game are rough. Some of the mini games in this game are absolutely rough.
What about like Great Fairy Sword, Gilded Sword, something like that? Could
Well,
be in
Great
there?
Fairy Sword is the Stone Tower Fairies.
Ah, okay.
Gilded Sword could be in there, yeah. I don't know if Woodfall Straight Fairies, if that ends when you've collected all 15, or if you also have to hand them in.
That's
I
a
assume you
great
want to hand them in
question.
because you get a free bonus and it doesn't take
Yeah,
that long.
yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, now we only see you once, chat.
Oh, sorry guys. You're back to.
Just being a one, chat.
We still love you.
Just as much.
Yeah, reminder, if you donate, we can unlock some of these optional objectives and see what else is in store for us.
Gooey donated 16 buckaronis to the bank.
Oh, you mean in the game? I
Yeah,
thought we
in
were
the
talking
game.
about donations,
No.
and I was like, did I miss a donation?
No, that's why I shouldn't have said buckaronis. I realized it a little too late. But oh,
And
Oh.
you can donate 16 buckaronis to kids.
Gooey is cheating. Gooey is cheating.
Cheating?
Look at him.
Oh.
It is impressive that he got it immediately, but it is cheating. But he got all the stuff, so it's probably fine. But yeah, look, it's Catherine's up there and Gooey still has 3 hours to go.
Wow.
Yeah.
We did say glitchless. Is this a glitch?
So
It's
he
not a glitch.
did get the tier and stuff, so I think he's just doing it for fun.
Ah.
Yeah. See?
He says he's just goofing around.
We're watching you, Gooey.
Alright, fair enough. I don't know, that heart piece could be one of our optional objectives.
Oh, so Sean is doing something interesting. They just went to the stockpot inn on the third day because there's that room, the staff room, which has a 100 rupee chest. So he's just gone to collect the 100 rupees since he has nothing else to do anyway, and he's gonna go put them in the bank now.
Nice. That's good. That's some cool scraps. I like it.
I don't know what he's. I guess he probably, like. Of course, the one thing that is good to buy in this game is the bomb bag. It's easy to get that you can just buy a bomb bag in this game.
Can you not? Don't you need it?
Well, you have other options, right? You can just get the blast mask, for example.
I see.
In theory.
Yeah, you could just blow yourself up if you want.
Yeah, in theory you could even get. I think you can get to Goron mask without bombs, and then there's a cave in.
How? I remember being stuck as a kid because I couldn't figure out where to get bombs, and I couldn't get in the snowhead. So.
But do you need bombs to get into snow?
There's like snowballs blocking the entrance.
Oh, right. Yeah, there is. There is. Yeah, at the pathway. I always forget about those. Yeah, no, yeah. So you need them for that.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking if you can get to Goron without bombs, there's also a cave in Road to Ikana that you can punch with Goron, and you can get bomb chews.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. But yeah, okay, so you do need bombs.
What? How much is the bomb bag?
So it depends on if it's the normal one or the big one. If you save Grandma. I want to say the normal one is like 40 and the more expensive one is 60 or 80, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so Catherine's got some time.
Nice.
And once everyone gets into day 2, that's when the actual game starts. That's when people will start doing things differently depending on their tasks. Of course, there's only so much you can do before you have a bow because the bow is like really crucial in this game. So like, I doubt a lot of people do a lot before getting to Woodfall. Like obviously, people will probably get the bomb bag, maybe some easy masks like a Catherine mask and a Bremen mask, because you of course do have to mind your time. Yeah. And Catherine just pulled on the title here.
Well, you know.
Can't play music on that.
I mean, I feel like you could if you tried hard enough.
It's paper whistling. Oh, Gooey also got the money.
Nice.
And Palamer's also getting the money. I feel like they're just copying Sean, aren't they?
Bro, I was thinking the same thing.
Sean,
I'm like, did they get this idea?
Sean should file a claim for plagiarism. Just, hello,
that's
Adonai.
a copyrighted,
Yeah, that's a certified Sean Strat TM. Hello, Y2K. Let's go, homies.
Hello.
Majora doesn't stand a chance. Not if you donate.
Ah. Well, I mean, maybe he stands more of a chance.
I feel like 1500 probably would be Fierce Deity Mask.
You think it's the what?
Fierce Deity Mask.
Oh, yeah! Oh.
But would they make everyone
Well,
do that?
yeah, but then, because then everyone would have to get everyone else's objectives, though.
And then we're just gonna be here for
Right?
24 hours.
Yeah, that's like basically 100%ing the game, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So maybe not.
Not the heart pieces, but yeah.
Maybe. Donate $1,500 and we'll find out.
Hello, Grandra. I mean, if someone just drops a cheeky 80 bucks, you know, we can already get the first task.
I am so curious. I would love to know the first task.
If everyone in chat just donates $1, we're there.
Yeah?
At the first one.
Yeah?
Probably. I think we're at like 120 views right now, probably. I can't see.
Yeah. I don't know how many viewers we have. I never know how many viewers we have.
Catherine's about to become human.
Good for her.
Good for her.
I wish I was human.
Wait.
Sean and Gooey are in
See,
the...
Palamer got another 50 rupees somewhere?
Oh. Oh.
I missed something there. I doubt they spent 49 rupees, so I'm guessing they grabbed another chest. Oh, they probably grabbed the one on the central platform. I think you can get up to there with the lily pad? Not lily pad. What is it? The flower? There's the tower in the center that like grows every day, and on the third day there's a chest on there with 50 rupees.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh no. I said oh no because Skull Kid was dropping the ocarina, and then I realized there's 4 screens no one knew what I was oh noing about.
Oh no, Catherine became human.
Oh no, Catherine's
no.
human.
Okay. What I recently realized, which I did not know, is that so you can come back to the postman wherever you want, right? It just doesn't do anything. But if you come back to him with one of the masks, he will like specifically say something about that mask.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't
happy
know
mask
that.
salesman, you mean?
Yeah. He has like a little text for every mask, which I did not know, which I think is really cool, and I'm kind of sad I never tried that before in my life. Balamer does. I mean, I think Rachel's playing it right now. They do not care about that heart piece. They don't want the heart piece. That's a time loss. That's a 2-second time loss. They do not want. How many quotes got deleted? Like 15, I think.
I don't think
I think
that
it's like
many.
23 or something. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know. I deleted some. There should be 350 quotes now. I think 350.
There's like 353 or something.
Oh yeah, because we added
Right?
some, of course,
Yes.
after.
Yes.
That should have been the Drop the Moon quote. Yeah, they're ordered a bit differently because there's. Yeah.
We say quote list. I can't spell. Hang on.
Did
Quote
we
list.
Did we upload the new one? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So that list should have the updated quotes. I manually put all of them in this morning.
Yep. This is the quote
gosh.
rock star of this marathon.
I now know most of the quotes.
You know them by heart.
I've read all of them.
What's quote 0?
Oh.
I remember what quote 0
It's
is.
I don't remember.
Anyone in chat? I know what it is. I think it's Kevin saying it, right? It's the King of Hyrule pitching the Triforce, is that? Saying, pretty please. Can I be a high character in my
Oh
warriors?
yeah, that one, right. That one, that's great. That's great.
I think that's the only one I know. The number.
So there we go, and Catherine is off. Let's see.
Amazing.
What does Catherine decide to do?
There's not too much they can do before they
They can
go
go
do Woodfall, is there?
Well, they can get the Great Fairy's Mask already. They could go get money and get
Oh, that's
bomb
right.
back. In theory, you could even get so much money that you already get the bigger wallet as well. But I don't know if there's a point for them in getting the bigger wallet. Great Fairy 60's Mask. So it's a little bit difficult because since they have the couples mask, they kind of need to decide like what are they going to set up, because if they want to save Grandma for any reason, they can't do it in the same cycle they do couples mask. So I'm going to assume they're not going to save Grandma, which means they do immediately want to set up couples mask. No, probably they don't,
So,
because
well,
no, it doesn't
don't
matter.
you
if
need
they
to be in the canyon for
Yeah.
that, though?
Yeah, I was
So-
thinking like you could already set it up and do it later, but like I hardly doubt they're gonna be all 3 other dungeons
Yeah.
before they get to the canyon, so they're probably not gonna set it up yet. So I think probably the best call is just to get Great Fairy's Mask and get bomb back and then just head to the temple.
Get a nice, quick, easy objective.
Okay. What do we have?
Wow! Yo! We're on the Zelda subreddit!
Oh, like that.
Nice.
Ah. I did not see what I was. Yeah, so apparently we have a banner right now on Zelda subreddit, so that's great.
Yo, I did an AMA
So
on there last year.
if you're coming from there, welcome. If you are coming from the Zelda subreddit and then clicked on the banner, let us know. Let me know where you're coming from. And someone gets the mask. So they didn't. So they also immediately reversed time, which is good. They got the fairy, so they're gonna. Hi, Epic.
Hello!
Epic is part of our randomizer team and helped me learn a bunch of the tricks in Ocarina of Time that I will be doing later on this week.
Yep, so it looks like Team Catherine is getting that Great Fairy's Mask right now.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So that's already one tag off in a bit. I see someone running to the PC. We can do a little
Drum roll. How does this sound on the mics? I cannot imagine.
I don't know if Jack can hear this.
They might not hear anything. They're like, what are you guys talking
What are you guys
about?
doing? We have to do the. Oh, yeah, we can also do that.
Oh, what were you trying
It's
to
like
do?
this.
Yay!
That's the first one. You hear it? Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. Palomar also just mentioned this, but the other teams need stray fairies. And you don't really want to get the stray fairies without the Great Fairies mask.
Right.
So there you will also be getting the Great Fairy.
Right.
I love how like Lee's really excited that he can hear him, and Nikki's like we hear it, and then Jen just like,
she's like, oh, we
can
can hear it.
Please stop, it's loud. Oh,
Apologies.
gosh. Sorry for your eardrums. But yeah, that's probably also why Catherine got it, because Catherine's the only team. No, okay. Her and Gooey are the teams that don't need to get any stray fairies so far. So this task wouldn't have worked if it was on Team Palomar Sean, so that's why Catherine has it probably.
Right.
Is she gonna get anything else? Oh, she's scaring the kids again.
What do you get if you go there with a human? Or any?
You get the bomber's notebook, but I don't know why she needs that in the current state.
Huh.
You cannot give the bomber's notebook to question mark. That would be great. That would be great if that was possible.
It'd be good.
Okay. Maybe Catherine has some secret strats. You know what I also recently realized?
Yes. What?
If you are playing the tag game as human, you tag them as Deculink, they're just like, no, it doesn't count. And they just get back up.
Oh.
So you actually have to tag them as human.
Wait, did they specifically say it doesn't count?
I don't know what they say, but they just get back up. So, controller swap. Sean is subbed out, and Locke is now on the couch. So Locke is taking over for Team Sean. Let's see if he makes any good choices towards routing. Gooey's getting some more money. Catherine is getting a bomb bag.
Bremen mask.
Bremen mask.
Woo!
Best mask in the game.
It is a really good mask.
So, Team Gooey does
Anyone,
actually have
I'll
to get
mark
the Bremen
it.
mask
I
as
got
well.
you. Oh, just kidding. Drew's got it.
Drew's got it. Team Gooey does actually also need to get the Bremen mask, of course, for Bunny Hood. So,
Right. I feel like Blue just
oh,
has.
then we had another substitution, by the way. Rachel left, and now Judy is on the chair for Team Palomar. Palomar is there for support.
Team Gooey also doing.
Oh, nah, he's just getting back in there, I think. Yes.
So he's getting
Yeah,
the bump.
so they're also getting a book. I don't know why everyone is getting the book.
There's some.
I think maybe the idea is that,
Track of.
yeah, so that other people can see what's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
done.
Maybe. How do you get the Great Fairy mask? You just get the Stray Fairy as Link and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
go back to the Great Fairy
Yes,
fountain
yeah.
and cocktail.
Did we miss a note? Did we miss a rule?
Not sure.
I'm gonna read those now.
I mean, the rules are right there in the chat. Doesn't say anything.
Secret strats, I guess. Okay. Well. Oh, Palomar is also getting money. Palomar and Judy.
hours. Getting lots of money.
Yeah, I mean, I do need to buy the all-night mask at some point, so they probably want to get the next wallet already. Because of course, like, already, like, for example, with these 100 rupees, you're getting 100 rupees, but you can only save 99. Sure, that's only 1 rupee, but, like, when you're going into a woodfall and stuff, you don't want to, like, halfway through the dungeon save, like, get your max rupees and not get any more.
Right.
Because 500 rupees isn't much, but you also don't want to have to go out of your way to get them. If you can afford it, right?
Team Gooey getting a bigger wallet already.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, is Catherine getting the paper? Is that she's getting the moon tier to get the title deed?
Yeah.
For paper for
Yeah.
question. I see.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yes. To give to the toilet hands.
Right. Nice. Wow. Team Catherine's gonna be checking off 2 of their objectives.
Well, so the hand doesn't show up till midnight or 2 a.m. So they probably will do it later, I'm assuming. Unless she just wants to get this elf in and reset and then go again, but nice.
Are you talking about?
No, I'm not talking about anything.
Okay.
Just commenting on their gameplay.
Anyway,
we need more donuts. I want to see what I am intrigued in what the first challenge is.
Yeah.
So get to donating, guys. I would, but I can't. I don't have a credit card. Oh, the audio on our TV is going up.
oh, that's
Lovely.
interesting. It's going
99.
up. Did it go up or did it go down?
I don't know. Maybe it went that one down.
Good night, Zelda.
Oh, good night, Zeldrav. No work tomorrow. Oh, you have work tomorrow. Good luck with work today.
Donate.
You've worked today. Good luck with work today. Team Palomar also got the wallet now. Team Catherine got the paper. I also am unsure for Catherine's team if the mushroom for blue potion is just grabbing the mushroom or if they also need to hand it in.
I would assume it's. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the wording is a little.
Yes. Welcome in, Red Reclaimer. Just in time for MM. Yeah, also the good part because they've just split off and started doing different things. That's great.
We're doing bingo. Remember,
also,
you can donate.
Why did Team Gooey just get...
Maybe they're preparing in case an optional objective.
Maybe he does. Maybe. I mean, it is. There's one obviously missing, right? There's Snowy Temple is missing, so
Right.
this could be a good safety net. I'm just sharing all my strats with you as well, even though we're on different teams. Like, we're not just here commentating for the next coming 8 hours. We'll be on the couch at some point, so Ashton can steal all of my strats.
It's gonna be great.
Um,
I'm gonna message my team right
Wait.
now. All of the strategies.
what did we miss? We missed something.
What?
Because
Oh, okay.
we didn't miss it. We didn't miss something. Huh? I mean, if someone wants else to commentate, I don't mind doing it here. It's
Yep, I'm good to keep going for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, if other people want to do commentating, they can do. I also don't mind doing it. I enjoy it, so.
I'm vibing.
Yeah.
I'm vibing.
Vibing. Vibing. Hello, I am fine. I am vibing. Okay, Team Gooey got a bomb bag. So that's great.
Like 353 or something. Oh,
Team Sean is already going back in time again.
really?
Yes. I'll keep it just a pumpkin. You tried.
I tried.
And Team Palmer now also has the Great Fairy Mask. Okay, so Sean's going to reverse time now. Team Catherine swapped out, because so Catherine's no longer playing, which we probably should have known by
I
her
think
walking
you
past this.
didn't-
And now Alex is playing for Team Catherine, which is great.
Ah.
They're heading to the swamp.
Looks like Gooey's heading to the swamp too. Team Gooey.
Yes. How is it already nighttime? for him?
And Team
Oh,
Power.
did he get... Why is it night? Okay.
Did they?
It feels like they did, no?
They must
But
have.
why? What is he planning? Oh, he's going to get the P-head heart piece first.
Ah, nice.
So,
they can get him injected
in
on
a
the
short
board.
bit, we will see another challenge being done for Team Gooey. Oh, no.
Oh, well,
going a
that's-
mistake. Going a mistake.
What?
They're asleep at night.
Oh, that's tragic.
So I guess we're going to day 2. Yeah, Team Sean getting even more money.
I feel like it'd be easier to kill them if they're asleep at night. Just saying.
No, but they don't even come up.
but
So you can't even damage them.
just
Go
dink it a
out of
little
bounds.
bit.
Go out of bounds and just hit them out of bounds. So we'll see how this epic battle between Goo and the P-head goes.
What I think is it gonna be?
Oh, he's got it. He's
Wow.
got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's like nailing this thing. Oh my goodness.
Good. That's good. That's good.
Yo, look at him go.
Is there anyone to actually hit the thingy foe when he gets it?
I got it.
Okay. Oh yeah, we can just do it on our phones, right? Oh, and he finished it with a spin attack just for the swag strats.
I had it.
Oh. And that's the P-head heart piece for Gooey. Woo! Go Gooey!
I just marked it.
Woo! That's my team captain.
Majora's Mask, more like playing Majora fast.
Hey!
Nice.
Wait, is
So what was Team Sean doing in the town this time? They're coming out a little bit later toward the swamp.
I thought Grover was on Team Sean, but I feel like he's also helping. I feel like he's also helping Gooey.
Uh-oh. Do we have a turncoat? Is Grovile
no.
a double agent?
Grover's helping every team. The real teammates were the enemies we played along with the way. I can speak.
We get it.
We
what
get
you're
it.
saying.
We got there in the end. So, Catherine's already in the maze, or about to enter the maze.
How does this maze work? It's been a while. Is it
it-
set directions, or
No,
is
it
it you
differs
follow
per
the
day.
you follow the monkey?
You can follow the monkey, but the path differs per day.
Oh, okay.
It's
Neat.
yeah.
Wow. That
left-
monkey is so neat.
It's left, right, right. It's like a snake. It goes like this. If you think about the squares. I'm drawing this for you, but it's like
Yeah, you, no
left,
one,
right,
no one
right,
else can see this.
straight, left, left. But I'm struggling with direction, so it's like, oh, you can help me with this. But no.
Well, and then I just didn't. I just
Yeah, then you
watched.
just called me out. Yeah, talk to the witch once, go out, talk to the other witch again, and get the red potion and bring it back. Great.
So, if you have to beat Odowa to get the sense mask, right?
Yes, you have to beat Woodfall to get the Deku Princess, and rescuing the Deku Princess sets the flag for you being able to raise the Deku Butler.
So hopefully, we're probably planning on doing that on this cycle then, right? Getting the scent mask, get the
Yes.
mushroom,
And then, but... Yeah, they can do all that. I was thinking for a second, do we have a bottle? It's like, yeah, we're getting a bottle right now, literally right now. So, bottle obtained. Donation! Do you want to read it or shall I?
I can barely read that far away,
shall I then?
to be honest.
$25 from Catherine. Remember that donations unlock hidden incentives. Get those donations in for No Kid Hungry and more Majora's Mask shenanigans.
Yeah, I really want to see what's behind these.
Catherine,
I'm
you don't want
so
to.
curious.
Catherine, do you not want to move any game in the standings, in the ranking list? So that means we're only 55.
I heard Catherine really wants to move Zelda's Adventure up. I heard her say that.
Yeah, Catherine really likes Zelda's Adventure. So that means we're only $55 away from the first incentive.
Yeah.
So if you got some spare change lying around,
Feed kids
feed kids.
and make these people play more.
I think the command is exclamation mark ranking or rankings?
Ranking.
Ranking. There we go. Oh, they already got it. Okay, so Gooey's already.
Gooey's talking to Tingle's dad.
Yeah, Gooey's talking to Tingle's dad.
Calimer is doing the maze.
Not Zelda's Adventure? Okay.
What is Catherine moving up or down?
I think she said Skyward Sword, but I'm not sure. She's
Skyward
looking
Sword
right
up. Nice. Catherine is upset about Skyward Sword's ranking. If you agree with her, you can donate.
And change that.
Or if you disagree with her, you can move it down further.
Skyward Sword is going up.
$20 to put it right back down and make Catherine donate again.
Time for the first bidding war.
You
Skyward
so
Sword's-
epic.
Yeah.
You can change it. I don't know. Let me see.
You go research.
find Skyward Sword is a 19th.
Oh. Everyone's in the swamp. Didn't even check what place it was, but it's not low. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, so this is what I meant about different paths, because Gooey's on day 2.
Right.
So there's a secret cave in here now. So, it's gone. And Catherine got to pick the box. We've got our papers back.
Yeah, we were just yeeted papers. Les also played. Well, I mean,
yeah, we're still having fun.
my favorite is last place, and it's unacceptable. It's actually disgusting how low Zelda's Adventure is right now. I cannot believe. Who do you think on these teams knows Majora's Mask the best?
Profile? He usually knows a lot.
And
Valor
Catherine.
knows quite a bit. Alex knows quite a bit. I know quite a bit.
Oh no. Does anyone on my team know quite a bit? Who's on?
Let me check.
I don't know.
Your team. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm
Team Sean. I mean, Sean knows a bit. Oh, you have Karen. You have Locke.
Oh, I do? Oh,
You have
great.
Myth.
Oh, we're gonna do great.
You're gonna do great.
Alright, we're fine. I feel like our objectives are pretty darn easy, too. Red team.
I mean, I think the Stone Tower Fairies are rough. I think you have some time-consuming ones, because Beaver Race is not necessarily hard, but it takes long. You have to do that race 4 times. How high is Ashton's true favorite Zelda's Adventure?
Yeah, it's last.
Last?
It's awful.
It's not last.
It is.
Is it last?
It's last.
Oh,
24th. Out of 24.
What? Guys, can we get to the $100 before me and Ashton leave
Yeah,
commentary?
please, come on.
We
guys.
wanna see the incentive before we head out.
No.
Oh!
Yes!
Donation! $25 from Nicole. Keep Skyward Sword going skyward up the rankings.
Oh, nice.
Only $30, everyone.
Oh man.
Good morning, Fox Warrior. How are we doing today? We are doing great. We don't have timer, do we? Oh, we do have timer. We're 53 minutes into Majora's Mask, and it is going great. It's fantastic. All the teams are having fun. Everyone's really focused on doing well. We're getting donations in. We're almost at 1,300. Just $3 more and we're at 1,300. So it's going great. It's a wonderful morning. I forgot what day it is. It's Sunday. It's a wonderful Sunday morning.
We're only day 2. We're day 2 of the marathon and we're already forgetting what day it is.
Time is... Whenever I flew in, and at that point, time ceased to exist. Well, Team Catherine got some spring water. Anything else interesting that's happening? I mean, they're all pretty much doing the same right now, which is what we kind of predicted. Like, we predicted them to mostly, like, go to Woodfall straight away. Because you just need the bow for so much. Yeah, no one is doing anything. Donation! From Ashton, $20. Thank you for the $20, Ashton.
Yeah, when I was on my phone right now, I wasn't ignoring you. I was, well, I mean, I was ignoring you, but I was donating.
Man. Let's unlock that last objective. Also, Zelda's adventure up, please.
$10 more, everyone.
$10 more.
$10 more. $10 more. $10 more.
$410.
I'm gonna be honest, every time I hear someone get an item in this game, I briefly think it's a donation. Like, I'll do one of the
It's
fancy
gonna get
ones.
worse with Wind Waker.
Yeah, oh, it's gonna be so much worse with Wind Waker.
Okay.
Yes! We're not last!
Team Catherine, let's go!
Nah. Team Shot is where it's at.
There's a fan in chat for Team Catherine. Mario Kart, welcome in.
Mary! I don't know if they can... Catherine just said hi, and
Catherine,
thank
you might have to shout into these. Donation! You want to do your thing first? You want to spank first?
Hi, Mary. Thank you. Let's go, Team Catherine. So good to see her.
$80 from Locke. Teams got your plans figured out? Let's throw a wrench in them. Also move Game Watch up and 20 each to Tamal, Dirty Chip, Lasagna, and Taco for OT.
Oh, man.
That's a lot of instructions, and I guess Game and Watch is going up.
Well,
4
look
spots.
what our first objective is.
The Gilded Sword.
I mentioned this. I
Yes,
said it
you
was a
predicted
possibility.
this. That is great. I mean, it's a nice one, right? Because it
Right, more
improves the
damage.
late game, and it's one of those ones where if Gooey gets it right now, then everyone else that tunes in later that hasn't seen what Gooey's done and suddenly have to play in the late game, they suddenly have that extra bit of help. They have that double damage, which is nice. So you're not just immediately thrown in the deep end.
A lot. Do you want to dismiss me and Nicole?
Oh yeah, I can. There we go. The whole squad showed up to take care of the tech. So, Team Catherine, Alex just
Everybody's in the...
Alex nailed that entire stealth section, by the way.
Wow.
Great. Has anyone been? I've not been paying attention if people have been getting caught.
I haven't either.
Well, Team Palomar is getting the hard piece, so that's great. Oh my gosh, they just ran straight through me, they didn't catch them.
Oh.
Yeah, they went the wrong way of the garden.
What's your opinion on this section?
It's so... I don't know what causes this, but sometimes they have these white little dots in front of them so you can see where they're looking, and then it's pretty easy, but they
No,
don't have that.
I was wondering that too.
But I don't know what causes that to happen. But it doesn't happen
Gotta
on
be
that, so...
something obvious, right?
I don't know if it's a version difference or anything.
They're there at night. But is Gooey not
Oh,
at
they're
night?
there at night.
Oh, no, I guess not.
Oh. Alex does not know how to play music. We'll get some beans. Someone should have progressed the time to 2 a.m. just for the meme. Oh, Team Sean got caught.
Oh, no.
But they already had the beans, so it's fine that they got caught. Right? Okay, yeah.
Ah, okay, nice.
Fast strats.
Oh, they're speedrunning.
They're speedrunning.
We are okay.
We are okay. We don't need a break. But yeah. I mean, it's an 8-hour game, no? So. Okay.
All right. All right.
You can rest your fortune.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, sure.
You can take over.
Okay.
I'm kind of losing my voice. So.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, chat. Say bye to Ashton and welcome into Team Captain Catherine.
Hello, everyone.
So what's the strats?
The strats are...
As someone from an opposite team, tell me all your strats so I can steal the good ones.
Our strats are slow and steady wins the race here. I've been looking at our bingo objectives.
They're some of the hardest ones, I think.
At a quick glance, it's like, oh, that doesn't seem too difficult, but then you look at something like the couple's mask and you realize, wow, that's a lot of steps.
I think Team GUI has quite a lot of easy ones.
Team Blue, is that right?
Yeah, Team GUI.
Yeah.
We got lucky, I think.
Yeah. There's not Postman's Hat may be difficult.
Yeah, the Postman's Hat is the hardest one.
That's another one, and one of the things that Majora's Mask is kind of hard for like beginners to hop into is obviously the time cycle.
Yeah.
And with the Postman's Hat, it's very similar to the Couple's Mask, where you have a lot of events that you have to reach to in order for it to work.
All the way at the end, like on day 3, you have to finally get the items. You have to not do anything wrong beforehand.
Right, and that can be difficult with knowing whether or not to save the old lady.
Yeah, that's the one I always run into them. Like, show up to Catherine's house and take them. Like, why is he still here?
So each.
Donation! Donation from Mario Kart. Oh,
that's
you can read that.
Yay! Oh, thank you so much, Mary, for your $25 donation, Mario Kart. She says, you guys are awesome for doing this marathon every year. Thank you so much, Mary. We have something going on in our chat's exclamation point rankings. Is that right? Where you can look at all of those other games, and if there is something on that list that you would like to move up or down, you can tell us in chat, and we will move that game for you. So thank you so much for your $25 donation.
Yes, that's great.
It's exclamation point ranking without the S.
Okay, no S. We've got confirmation from Drew, exclamation point ranking.
Someone got it for us. That's
Thank you
great.
so much. Yeah.
How do you get the Gilded Sword? So you go to Goron Village. There's a place where you have to unfreeze the ice. I feel like I said that wrong. You have to melt the ice. I said unfreeze the ice. Just melt the ice. And then the forge starts working and you hand in your sword with 100 rupees or 200 rupees. And they upgrade it on one day, on day 2. Then on day 2 you have to go get the gold dust from the Goron race. And then you hand that in on day 2 and you get the Gilded Sword on day 3.
It's a process.
It's a process. The Goron race is at the same time one of the worst moments in Twilight Princess up!
Yes! Yes!
Drew, Twilight Princess up!
Mary says Twilight Princess up.
The Goron race is one of those ones that's like, it's simultaneously the best experience and the worst experience.
Yeah.
Because you can get so unlucky, but it's also so funny.
Yeah, and all the teams will be subjected to it
Yeah.
with that unlocked.
That'd
Yeah.
be great.
Yeah. And we're, you know, how much do we have left till 250 is unlocked for our next hidden objective? So,
55.
yeah.
$55.
So
Yeah,
we're
so only
really
55
close.
left. That's great.
so keep those donations rolling in. Thank you
Keep
guys so
them
much.
coming in.
Every little bit helps No Kid Hungry.
Yes. I noticed on day one you had the strats down. You just immediately skipped all of the days. Immediately went to the
Me?
last day. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah.
like 3 hours ahead of everyone.
Yeah.
It was
so
great.
I don't. I used to speedrun the 3DS version, which was.
Yeah.
And I know how to do. It's called the gainer flip. That's the glitch.
Oh,
Not
the
really
one
a
that
glitch, but a
GUI
trick.
showed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GUI did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it on this version. I feel like it's a lot easier on the 3DS.
Yeah.
So to speed things up and avoid playing hide and seek with the kids, you can just do that gainer flip
Yeah.
on the cocktail ledge. And in order to get there the fastest, you go and speak to Andrew's grandma to listen to the stories to make it day 2, and then you
Yeah.
go to the scarecrow and make it day 3. So it's just pretty efficient that way.
Oh, we have a controller switch. Palamer is now actually at the helm of his team.
Team Captain Palamer.
Team Captain Palamer. I was about to say, and he's immediately jumping in the water, but
And we've got my team.
woo!
We've got Alex heading into Woodfall Temple, our first temple.
Yes.
So all of the teams also have to complete all of the temples and get the remains of the bosses.
Yeah.
So that is
Yeah.
also a mandatory quest that all of them have to do.
Yes.
And those of you that have seen us play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in the past, we put little icons in the corner to show
Oh.
you their progress.
Yeah.
So once a team is able to complete a boss and get the remains, we have icons of the remains to take note of who has what.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Looks like we've got a lot of Woodfall happening at once right now.
Yeah, it's everyone was like similarly paced, but now with people getting caught sometimes in and going to the heart piece instead of the beans, we have some time discrepancy between people.
Yeah.
Oh, Palamer,
Team Red has Woodfall Stray Fairies, which the others do not, so that may take them a bit longer
Yes.
to finish Woodfall.
everyone did get the Great Fairy Mask, even GUI, so I think GUI expects that one of the locked ones is
I see.
Snowhead
He's
Fairies.
thinking ahead.
Yeah.
If that's the
It's-
case.
Yeah, because there's one obviously missing from the Stray Fairies, so I think people might be worried that that's the
It's their
Snowhead one.
team, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be incredibly crooked and traditional.
He would never do something like that, would he?
Ow, why would you even prepare for something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, we're hearing some strategy over there from Kieran. Is he Team Red? Is that right?
Kieran is Team Sean.
Team Sean, Team Red, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've tried to have team captains and someone else that can help out as well that's fully knowledgeable for each team to kind of help them out in case captains step aside.
Well, luckily I'm here, and there's no one else to support GUI.
So lucky.
But GUI.
He's
I mean-
an expert. Though.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
accurate. He's the one that did the game.
He has the podcast on this. He is the podcast man that covers these games, so he knows everything about this game.
Exactly. Yeah. So we've got $55 to go until we unlock our next hidden objective. So make sure you guys are donating, and if you are not able to donate, make sure you're spreading the word on your social media that we are raising money for No Kid Hungry.
Do you know what they are, or are they secret to you as well?
The hidden objectives?
Yep.
I know what they are.
Oh, we were making predictions on what it was. We were hoping the 100 one was making a picture of Tingle.
I will. I cannot divulge.
No, yeah. You can't
I'm
make
going to the grave
predictions.
with these
Yeah.
secrets.
Yeah. We were wondering why did all of you get the Bomber's Notebook?
That was part of our objective. Everybody needs to get that.
Oh, that was part of the rules.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that part. Is it so that people can see what's been done already?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
keep
we
track
can.
because we figured since not everybody knows Majora's Mask that well,
Yeah.
being able to
Have the
check your
time
bombers
schedule.
notebook
Yeah.
can help them out. Especially if captains have like steps aside or something.
I have a lot of gripes with the 3D version from what I've seen online stuff, but like the adjustment to the Bomber's Notebook, making it even better, that's great about the 3DS version.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. But
Oh, it's a
Alex.
stick. Oh no. Well-
you know, another thing here is that the moths are also pretty deadly in here.
Yeah,
They're-
it's so. What's recently been hot is that people have been doing no-hit runs of Majora's Mask in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
And or obviously, like if you do the main game just normally, then you can get really used to the patterns of where the enemies are, and you know what rooms have what and stuff. So people have now been doing enemy randomizer to make it even harder. And then those moths can be randomized, and they can be anywhere, and they're so hard to see, and they do so much damage.
I think one of my favorite fun facts in this game, I'm pretty sure it's just Majora's Mask, could be Ocarina if I'm mistaken, but you can hold a DP stick out and a butterfly, if it lands on it, will turn into a fairy.
Oh yeah,
Is that just Majora's Mask?
I have heard of that before. I'm not sure if it's in both, but I have heard of that before.
I know it's in Majora's Mask because I did it. I had a lot of fun. I played through 100% of Majora's Mask to prepare for this,
Yeah.
just to get our objectives set up. Mossy's was the definitive one that organized everything.
Yeah.
I had a huge list of things that we could do, and
Yeah.
not all of those could we do. But one of the things that I put on that list was changing a butterfly to a fairy, just for like fun.
Yeah, it's nice when there's silly like small cute things like that, which a lot of the people aren't gonna encounter when playing the game, but
Yeah. Okay, so
the few that will. Are we having?
Edenak is saying in chat that it is an OOT.
Oh,
as well.
okay, yeah.
That's good to know.
We are also having a controller swap. Nicole is coming in for Team Sean.
Let's go, Nicole!
Yeah, let's go, Nicole! Woo!
First time marathoner Nicole!
Immediately blaming the tech.
Yeah. she's learned well. Adapted very quickly.
My controller smells funny. Learn about the stick trick when you first played the game. Didn't know you could do that in MM.
Yeah. This is fun. It's fun seeing everybody's strategies.
Yeah.
And it's very overwhelming at first glance. Though. It took me a while to see what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, it takes a while to like. It's very easy to miss things that have happened
Yeah,
because you're looking at so many things at once.
I will say, I'm looking at Team Red and that Goron Moon heart piece.
So yeah, we were discussing that earlier because it's like there's like two different types of people. Like one is like, oh, I give up on that heart piece. There's no, and the other people are like, oh, you just don't hold the controller. It's easy.
Right,
it's
right,
like
you
there's
just let
no
go.
in between.
No. So I knew that would be contentious.
Yeah.
Because like
great.
you either really have it or you really don't.
Yeah.
And when I was practicing this, I was like, wow, this is diabolical. This is on somebody's list. So here we've got Team Red. Even though they did not have to get the Great Fairy's Mask, they are using
Yeah.
it to help them collect those stray fairies. So that was pretty smart.
Yeah. We were talking about it like that they pretty much had to get the Great Fairy Mask to do some of these, and that's why you guys have to get the Great Fairy Mask because you don't have to get any of the fairies.
Yeah.
So the mask is useless for you guys, but at least.
Unless there's a hidden objective that we all have to do.
Yeah, who knows? That there might be.
Yeah. Alex, if you've got Alex, you've got this. Okay, I was gonna say if she has Deku nuts, she could stun him.
Yeah.
But she's got this. Operating well under pressure.
Is that Zelda from 10 hours ago at outer left couch?
I feel like I'm yelling. Am I yelling?
No, you're fine. If there's yelling, then you or someone else will have to tell us.
Yeah.
Sometimes
or chat.
someone comes from
Chat,
upstairs.
let me know if I'm being a little too loud.
They told us it was too loud. We were when you got the first one, we were like, oh, we should do a.
Oh, the drum roll.
Yeah, the drum roll. We should do a drum roll, and then we're like, I don't know if we don't know if you can hear it. They're like the first person was like, oh, we can hear it.
We can
And the
definitely
next
hear
person
it.
was like, we heard, we can definitely hear it.
Yeah.
Like, okay, sorry.
Yeah. Team Red is also in Windfall.
Yes.
And then it looks like Team Blue is getting ready to enter Windfall, as well as Team Purple. Relatively close here.
Is that Zelda from 10 hours ago out of the left couch? I assume they're talking about Alex. Alex was Zelda 10 hours ago.
As was
So,
Leslie.
That's what I was thinking, but Leslie's
And she's,
not on
she's
camera.
disappeared, yeah, yeah.
No, she is there, but she's not on camera.
I see.
Um,
Alright.
which players are playing for which teams? There is a command in chat with teams. It's just exclamation mark. It's exclamation mark MM teams, I think.
Yep, and we've got some people that are coming in later to the marathon that will be helping it as well. So we
Yeah.
tried to divvy out teams so that each person can play.
Oh, I see Cal just walked downstairs with a notebook.
Oh, Cal's got the notes.
Donation! $25 from Matt. Twilight Princess also up. Enjoying the content, guys.
All right, thank you so much, Matt, for that $25 donation. We are so close to that next objective being unlocked.
30 more. We're so close.
This is getting exciting.
Yes. You guys have bombs, right?
Yes. Yeah. So
This guy
Alex-
is super easy to get with bombs.
He could. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's. But
Oh, but you wanna?
It's fine. We can do both.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
If they wanna play it safe and play how they're familiar with, that's totally cool because we realize that Majora's Mask is kind of sometimes like the black sheep of the.
Yeah.
It's well loved by a lot of people, but a lot of people also have like not really played it because they're afraid of that 3-day cycle and it just doesn't really vibe with them. So we realize that Majora's Mask is something that everybody will be familiar with.
Leslie is subbed in for Guri.
Okay.
So Leslie's on the couch now. Guri's hiding behind a pillar. But yeah, to come back to your point, it's also why I think this is such a good format for this game because like, if you are at a point where you're just like, whatever, screw this game, you can just give the controller to someone else and you can go and do your
Pass it
thing.
on. Yeah.
We have another substitution. Judy is subbing in for. Oh wait, that's
Lauren
is subbing in for Palomar.
Yep. And it's tag team. We're gonna be doing this the whole time.
Yeah.
So we'll have to keep an eye on the swaps.
Alex already has the boss key.
Let's go, Alex.
I think we might have to sub your team out just so that like
Yeah.
you guys slow down a bit.
Yeah, we've got. I think.
Oh wait, Cal's already behind there. Is Cal your team?
Cal is on my team. Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
He's got his notes. Look, he's taking notes.
Yeah.
It looks like. He's actively taking notes.
Oh, donation!
All right.
America, $30. I wanted to see the hidden objective.
Yes.
Do you also want to move up Twilight Princess again?
Yes, Mary. Thank you so much.
What do we have? Oh, I predicted this. The mini games, they're coming in. Town shooting gallery heart piece.
All right. That's. You're either gonna love it or you're either gonna hate it.
So is the heart piece is
Yeah.
just the first one, right? It's not because the quiver is the second. Oh,
Yes.
another donation!
Yeah.
Cherry 2. Thank you for the $32, Cherry 2. New donation incentive unlock. Move Oracle of Seasons up 1.
All right. Thank you
Well,
so much, Chair 2.
It was already unlocked, but we still appreciate it.
No, that's all right. He's improving your other unlockables here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's because the first reward from Town Shooting Archery is the heart piece, right? And then the second one is the quiver? Yeah, okay. So
I think so.
the quiver is really hard. It's
Because you have to get a perfect score.
yeah.
Let's let me look that up on the spot. Actually, I don't want to tell you wrong. Even though I'm the one that did this. So those that are just tuning in, if you look at the stream here, things that are color coded are what individual tasks the teams have to complete. But if you look in the middle, we've got some hidden incentives, hidden objectives that are hidden. And so far we've raised enough money to unlock 2 of those. And these hidden objectives are what you see in the yellow. So we've raised enough money to unlock Gilded Sword, and what was recently just unlocked with Mary and Cheritu's donation was Town Shooting Gallery Hard Piece.
Spamming. So you guys are already in the left room.
But it also mini games as well, so you gotta stock up depending on how. So you have to get the perfect score to get the heart piece.
Oh no! Oh, that's gonna be so hard.
So
I thought it was. Oh, I thought it was the easier one. Oh
No,
no. Okay,
so-
so perfect score for the town.
perfect score of
got it
50 gets you the heart piece.
Oh goodness.
So nice and challenging for whoever wants
Yeah.
to have a go at that. Yeah.
I think that might be a GUI
A
GUI
captain's
task.
thing,
Yeah, I think that might be a captain's thing. I played this game a lot, but that mini game is hard.
So we've got Alex fighting Adola here.
Yes, and let's see how this goes. I don't know what the. I thought you could like hit him once and then you roll up him in a spin attack or
So
something.
yeah, if you get him caught in a quick spin, you can get him in one cycle.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, you just have to keep rolling the control stick to get him started.
Yeah.
Obviously, those of you that are familiar with the 3DS version, they added the eye gimmick in.
Oh right.
So
Yep.
it's a little different if you're used to the 3DS. So we don't have to deal with that here.
Yeah.
Just gotta stun him.
I just feel it's weird that like he hits you with such a massive sword and then it deals a quarter heart of damage.
Okay, so she's out of arrows, so she can use.
Oh.
This. Yeah. And if you've got DQ nuts, you can try to stun him as well. I don't know if she has any DQ nuts. His
Yeah.
so he summoned his minions here.
I've always felt with him like he's such a cool design for a boss.
Yeah.
And then if you get him caught in quick swings, he just dies in like
Yeah,
30 seconds.
it's so satisfying. though.
But it is satisfying, but also like I feel like the sign is then like a little bit wasted because he looks so cool. Yeah.
You've got this, Alex. Oh no, he's summoned the moss. These guys
Oh.
can be tricky. Yeah. Oh, get him. Yeah, she's got it. She got a really good. It's so hard to look at everybody else's screen when you've got a boss battle right now. I know it's my king.
Yeah, I was keeping track of Sean because he's in a room with a lot of straight fairies. So I was wondering how many straight fairies they have.
Does Team Red and Team Purple ending all three in the same ring.
Yeah. Well, so Sean has to get the fairies, right? So I'm wondering how many they have.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to keep an eye on the next one that they get. It'll
Yeah.
say how many second for Team Blue.
But they don't need them. Unless he wants extra magic. No, this is not extra magic. It's spin attack, right? It's spin attack. Yeah.
I like that these pieces of grass regrow though.
Yeah.
Because that's really helpful if you run out of arrows.
Especially in the first dungeon as well.
And we have the bomb bag as well. I know the bomb flowers are in the corner there, but if you just throw a bomb out, you should put too.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Oh, close.
Yeah. Oh, she's got him. He's such a cool design. I love it.
Yeah. Cutscene earlier, we were all going like on the couch at the same time. It's so funny.
If you've got DQ nuts, Alex, you can try to stun him with DQ nuts.
You have to scream louder.
Drew, relay the message. Team Drew is also on Team Cat.
Oh yeah, true.
And you've also got bombs, so you can use bombs as well. I'm trying to coach over here from the commentator stand.
Wanting to do everything at once.
Yes! You gotta be close enough so that he can't block.
Oh.
There you go, she
Oh.
got the quick spin!
She got it. Yay!
Alex with the Adola remains. We're about to get that unlocked on our screen, so that was an excellent fight from Alex there.
I don't know if she's passing along the patroller, but this would be really mean because then Cal can immediately go and do the butler race. Just you jump in, immediately butler race.
Yes,
Oh
yeah.
no.
Good luck!
Good luck. I wish I had money to donate. It's awesome. I've been here since 7 a.m. It'll be on big screen until it ends, day and night until it's over. Doing a casual 100% of Ocarina time of watching. We're already very happy that you're watching, and if you don't have the money to donate, that is fine. Just watching is already great. If you do want to help in other ways, you can always share the stream, send it to your friends or whoever you know. Money isn't the only way to help. Money is the main thing why it is the end goal, of course, first is to raise charity, but we don't expect you to donate if you do not have the money for that. So thank you very much for watching as well. I'm gonna go Team Green because I bonded over Zelda from 10 hours ago. Go Green. Yeah, Alex's cosplays are always awesome. Yeah, and there's another way to support the charity, right? Because wasn't there something that people could sign?
So there was a bill.
Yeah.
It has since become law that the Senate was voting on that cuts $200 billion in SNAP.
Yeah.
It was passed and it now is law. There's nothing we can do about that. That's been passed into law, but we can still protect the programs that exist.
Okay.
So even though SNAP is losing some money, it's still there, as well as WIC, which is for women, infants, and children.
Right. Yeah.
And also summer meals. So there should be a command in chat !feed kids that will link people to a page on nokidhungry.org's website where you can contact your legislators, your lawmakers, and send them a message either by phone or email asking them, imploring them to protect these programs that already exist so that these kids can get the food and the meals that they need.
Yeah. So if you do want to help in one way or another and you don't have the money, that's fine. There's also other ways if you do want to help.
Absolutely.
Either way, thank you very much for being here already. That already helps. Getting up that viewer count, getting more people interested in what we're doing over here, that already helps a lot as well. Maybe confused. Blue team has Leslie and she had a real Zelda cosplay yesterday. There were 2 real Zelda cosplays yesterday. There were 2 Echoes of Wisdom Zeldas. There wasn't one. Both of them were great. Alex is gone now, folks, so now there's only 1 Zelda cosplayer on the couch. Speaking of which, there's been a controller exchange. Cal is indeed playing now.
Oh, Cal is, nobody's with Cal.
Nobody is with Cal.
All right, Cal, I'm with you in spirit, but
You heard that.
I am over here on commentary table. If I need to, I think I may need to like sneak away for a second. Just
Oh, that's fine. I can hold down the fort on my own. I am used to
He's
this.
got this cutscene that he needs to go through. But we have to capture the princess as you do in a bubble.
Yes.
Because where else are you gonna hold a princess? It's not in a bubble, you know?
It's safe. It's a safe place.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we've got one of our objectives for Team Catherine is mushroom for blue potion.
Yes.
And in order to get that, you have to take the Deku princess and deliver her to the king, the Deku king. And by doing that, she's able to tell the king, "You need to calm down. The monkey did nothing wrong. He's free him, please. We've saved the temple, and things return to normal in the swamp." And the butler will have a new objective unlocked for you. And it's like this little obstacle course that you have to go through. The butler had this obstacle course set up because of his son. And those that know the Majora's Mask lore know that the sun is the Deku scrub that we saw at the beginning of the game, before you even reach Clocktown.
Yeah.
And he unfortunately has passed away.
Yeah.
It's very heavily implied, but that is the case. So Deku Link reminds the butler of his son.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, I'd really love if you could do this race with me and remind me of my son, and by completing that race, you get the Mask of Sense, and we need that for the mission." So I'm gonna step over real quick to kind of help out.
Sounds good.
Cal.
Yes. Hi, Sir Gals. My Pokemon Go friend. Team Sean's on the fight. I have not checked in how many fairies they have.
Alex is there. I just couldn't see her.
Okay.
So Alex
great.
is helping out Team Catherine.
Sir Gals is in chat. That is someone's husband. That's someone's husband.
Sir Giles?
Yes.
Oh, is that Leslie?
I think so.
Leslie, I think you have a family member in chat, Sir Giles. Can we get confirmation in chat if that is correct?
I think so, because that's the same username as in Pokemon Go.
I see.
There's also a Lineback in here.
Oh, wow.
Welcome in, Lineback. You love
Lineback.
Majora's Mask? I thought you would love Phantom Hourglass.
You missed your game yesterday, or maybe you didn't. Maybe you were in chat. We finished Phantom Hourglass yesterday.
It was so close at the end.
It was.
You smoked the competition, bro.
I had some trouble with the temple visit number 4, but other than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Moss is now. So super close.
Yeah, that was so close.
It was tense.
Green, you better win. Let's go.
Let's go,
You got
Team
best
Green.
team.
Yeah, Green
There's
Eaters knows what's up.
Yeah, they joined your team because they like the Alex's cosplay.
Nice, yeah. Delivered. Our other players are making their progress through Woodfall. If you look at the center of your screen where we see all of the players sitting on the couch, up in the upper left-hand corner for Team Green, since we have already defeated Adola,
I see it.
we've got Adola's remains on the
Yeah,
on that
I
board.
see it
Yeah,
now.
So as each
That's
team
great.
collects those masks, those will appear in the top corner
Right.
for each respective team.
Yeah.
That way you can keep track of who has defeated what temples and whatnot.
That's great. That's a neat little addition.
Yeah. And we thank God for that. Tech Guru.
Tech Guru lock.
Tech Guru lock.
How many? We're 170 bucks away from the next donation incentive.
Let's get those donations in to make
Yeah.
them hungry and to unlock those hidden objectives that everybody has to complete.
I know the game, we still have plenty of time to beat this game, but it'd be funny if we got it now, because then everyone has to look at that for the next coming hours and have to wonder like, oh no, how do we do this?
Yes. Yeah, if you love Majora's Mask and want more of it, let's get those hidden objectives unlocked.
Yeah. So Cal is at the Deku Butler race now. It's a pretty hard race. It's harder than a Damper race for sure.
Yeah, especially when he turns a tight corner and you
Yeah.
aren't sure what direction he went in.
Yeah, and because it's this thing where like if you play Wind Waker or one of the newer games and you go back to these games, you suddenly really miss that free cam, and especially in like small corners like these.
So we've got a question in chat from Dream Eaters. So he says, is there a donate link for Team Green? So the donation link is for No Kid No Green.
Yeah.
That's our charity organization that we're raising money for. It does not go to any particular team. It straight to No Kid Hungry. So if you want to donate to a charity, your donation will go towards one of these hidden objectives that we've got in yellow.
Oh,
Cal decided to hop into the void.
yeah, that's
because
fast
sometimes-
strats.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Sometimes Link wants to just hop in the
Yeah.
void, you know?
you wanted to set the optimal time for this race,
Exactly.
so he's doing it
this
again.
is RNG, by the way. No,
Yeah,
just kidding.
yeah, that was RNG manipulation.
He's totally got it.
Yeah.
That's what makes this fun, is you've got people who know a lot about the game, mixed with people who've never played it before, mixed with people who maybe have a little bit of knowledge. So it's fun getting to see everybody enjoy Majora's Mask this way.
Yeah. We're into points allocated on the team for donation.
No,
No.
so there's no particular donations go towards any teams. If you see in the middle of your screen the stuff that's outlined in yellow, like how Gilded Sword is unlocked and Town Shooting Gallery, Heart Piece is unlocked. Our next one, it looks like, is we have $280 towards our next donation amount. We need to reach $450 for that next donation to be met. Once we reach $450, whatever objective is hidden behind that, all of the teams have to complete that.
Yeah.
So each individual team, Team Green, Team Red, Team Blue, and Team Purple, they already know what their tasks are. That's what's already on the screen there for you. And it looks like most teams have made progress by unlocking at least one. Team Purple hasn't quite gotten there yet, but they've got some toughness.
Yeah, and also their timing is just because like Kamara's mask is probably the easiest.
Yes.
But he won't show up for another 45 minutes.
Are they
Okay,
doing
right?
it on day one? Have they decided that that's their strategy?
I don't know if they're going to do it on
Okay,
day
yeah.
one, but he doesn't appear before midnight first day. Or maybe it's even 2 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
So like it wouldn't have made sense to do any of them yet anyway, because the dungeon was just the fastest for them.
I need to remind my team real quick that
Okay.
we ended up getting that title deed quest for the question mark, give paper to question mark, and he
Right,
becomes
yeah,
available
yeah,
at
yeah,
midnight,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's 9 p.m. for
Yeah.
us. So
Yes.
I just want to make sure that they're aware of it. I don't know if you play this a lot, Wes, but some people choose to play Majora's Mask out of temples.
Yes, so it's what I like to do because I like to turn it into my own little Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom, just doing it all how I want to.
Because the bow is like the big item in this game.
Yes.
And each individual temple gives you
An elemental arrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
So a lot of people choose to go to Woodfall just to get the bow, and then they immediately leave because they can do other things elsewhere with the bow.
Yeah.
I'm a completer, so it feels weird to me to like peace out in the middle of a dungeon, but it looks like most teams have decided to do that. Yeah, they've decided to like stay where they are.
Yeah. Right, because we're not allowed to use glitches for it, but you can still just opt to just leave the dungeon. But we need the map remains anyway. But yeah, Grovel did point out indeed at some point, right, that it's technically faster to just get the bow and then come back later with the hook shot.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that requires a lot of knowledge about the game.
Yeah.
And
it's
timing.
Yeah. And so then if you come in later, you're just like, what is going on?
Yeah. And we realized we've got a lot of people who are beginners with this game. One of our ideas for this was maybe we can do dungeons out of order. That way nobody quite knows who's ahead. But then we started thinking about it. It's kind of hard to do with beginners.
Yeah.
And trying to track your progress.
So which is this? They're picking up Stray Fairy now?
Are we looking at Team
10th one. So Team Sean got their 10th Stray Fairy.
Mm-hmm.
So they have 5 more to
15,
go.
right?
Yeah, there's 15 in total. There's like, I think there's 4 in the last room. 3 or 4. They got Mask of Sense. So your team's on the way to get those mushrooms.
Nice. Let's go Team Purple. Team Green. And we've got Team Purple playing the one.
Yeah.
So we've got a new, we'll have a
They're
mask.
gonna be done in a bit as well. So it's actually for Team Purple, it's kind of nice that Gilded Sword is a common quest now, because they had to do the whole blowing the boulder in front of the race up anyway, because they have to defeat aliens. So, but now everybody has to do that.
Right.
So now it's not as big of a time loss for them
Correct.
as
Yeah.
it was earlier.
Yeah. Strategy into play there.
Yeah. They got saved a little bit.
I will say that there's one thing that's hidden later that I feel like will be funny.
Yeah.
It will be funny for one team particularly.
Oh no. So me and Ashley were talking about this earlier. I don't know what your opinion is. Do you think Oceanside Skulltula House and Swamp Skulltula House are just as difficult? Because I thought Oceanside needs more items, whereas Swamp, you don't need as many items, but if you have more items, it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
So do you kind of agree with that, or?
Well, let's see. I kind of, you can do the Skulltula. It's called the Spider House, but it's called Skulltula.
Yeah.
You can do it after finishing with, but you need booze to do and a water bottle, and I just find it completely easier to come back up and get.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and I think the swamp is probably the easiest, but the ocean side can be kind of tricky with the hidden zones.
Right. Yeah.
And the fire arrow to get rid of some of those cobwebs. If you've got a Deku stick, you can burn the cobwebs with the stick.
Moving bouquets and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then if, cute little quest, they're not the Kitas.
Portok is in chat. Hi Portok. Your team is about to grab mushrooms. Huh? No, I said he's in chat. No, I know.
Oh, okay,
I just meant, he's in chat because he
Sorry,
wasn't there
I
before.
misheard you.
So I just said welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, but your team is getting the mushrooms, is what I said.
Okay, I've been summoned.
Yep. That is the 12 Stray Fairy, so they need 3 more. Oh, almost missed that hard container. Gooey struggling with the arrow. So I think he's... Oh, they did have the mushroom, so I guess they do have to hand it in to complete the goal. Yeah, so it's not just collecting the mushroom, they do actually have to hand in the mushroom. That's so, but that shouldn't take too long, especially considering they can just soar over there. Or does that count as completing it? I don't know. Okay. What is the mushroom doing there? I think the joke is that his pants are so dirty that the mushroom started growing in it. That's the 13th Stray Fairy. I think Palamar's done with the dungeon. I don't know if the red team knows where all of the Stray Fairies are. Are the last two both in this room? I thought there was only one more in this room, but maybe they're both in here. Maybe I don't know where the Stray Fairies are. So what is Team Catherine doing next? Oh, they're working on giving the paper right now. Okay, so they want to go back into the stockpile. Okay, no, there is 2 fairies in here. Right, okay. So they're gonna get their all 15 fairies.
Team Catherine is waiting for midnight.
Yeah, for the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And then once we get that, we're gonna work back to the swamp and give the witches the mushroom.
Yeah.
So there's 2 places you can get the
And
mushroom.
then you already have 3 things complete.
But we've got a couple of minutes.
Yeah, you do have a couple of minutes. Stray Fairies. Sean. So that's 2 tasks as well done for Team Red, which is great. And it's one of the harder tasks as well. It's not the hardest, but it is like one of the ones that takes a bit longer. There is a mouse on one of the gameplay feeds.
Oh, that's me.
Yes. Oh wait, is that just for us? That might just be for us. Because the screen's immersed. I think that might just be for us. Okay, good. Okay. So Purple's done with the dungeon, so they can now actually start doing, like, making some way to their own quests. I just realized they have Oceanside Sculptural House and All Night Mask, which actually couple into each other because you need to beat Ocean Sculptural House to get the wallets.
Alright, Team Catherine!
Woo! That's another one done.
Giving the toilet paper to the hand that lives in the toilet because why not?
Yep.
Why not? Why would you not live in the toilet? I love that they brought that back in Skyward Sword.
When I was practicing Skyward Sword, every time I kept trying to get out of the building, I kept taking the door outside, like at the end of the hallway, because I was like, that's the door that leads outside, and every time I'm there at the toilet, I'm like, this is not where I need to be. This is not where I need to be.
The haunted toilet of Skyward Sword. Alright.
So what's your team doing next then, eh?
Okay,
they're handing in the potion.
Yes.
They're getting the potion,
Yeah.
and then afterwards, are you just going to next dungeon?
Yes, so we're
Okay.
gonna hand after Cal gets his mushroom for trading in the blue potion, he's gonna trade it off to Drew, and Drew is going to head to the Mountain Village
Yeah.
to head to our next objective for the story.
What consoles are the games being played on? They're all being played on Switch 2s with NSO.
And just a reminder that we've got 4 hidden objectives still to unlock
Yep.
for all of the teams.
$170 still the next one. All Switch 2s? Yes, all of them are on Switch 2. So all of them have nice Joy-Cons instead of... I mean, I think a lot of them aren't using Joy-Cons, but...
Yeah, we've got Team Sean fighting a Dolwa now.
Yes.
We'll see how they've got 2 objectives finished as well. So they're making some good progress. Gonna go unlock our mushroom for blue.
Yes. Okay, don't. You might have to tell me.
There you go.
There we go. They got it. Okay. Oh no.
Or go back in and well, we got
Hold up. Oh no, what are they doing? I really hope they didn't ruin it with that. Because I don't know if that... Oh. Does it save the flag? Or... I really hope they can still get it, because... No, you just have to buy it. You just have to buy one. No, you just have to... Right? I can just get one. Yeah, okay, it does save the flag. Okay. Welcome, Kingling. I gotta say, it's actually really cool to see Bingo in a game that's not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, we were talking about earlier that this is a really great game for a Bingo thing like this, because a lot of people might not like to play the entire game entirely. So whenever you're just done with playing this game, you can just pass the controller to a teammate, which is great. So blue team is now also on Adowa. So that's both. Oh, Drew is subbing in for Team Catherine.
Alright, let's go, Drew.
Welcome in, Sora. Majora's Mask, let's go. Indeed, let's go.
Hal put in a good stint there. Drew.
I've seen her play it. It was an experience.
So it's gonna be interesting to see her. She's headed to Mountain Village.
She got some lessons from our randomizer team lead. But much she doesn't know about the game.
Oh, Camaro's mask.
Yeah, okay. Nice, so Purple also completed their first objective. It's already marked, so that's great. Do they have, yeah, all of... Oh, I see. Okay, it's one of the kids. I see.
So
yeah.
Leslie's got a cheering section.
Yeah.
She's got all the
Leslie's
love
got
coming from Wisconsin.
The support squad.
Yep.
Yeah, Purple can't really do anything in terms of their objectives. Still, they've beaten Snowhead. They could do the down shooting gallery HP, but to already start doing that, this would be a bit rough. Are we gonna see the CD stuff do the Camaro dance? Who on camera wants to do the Camaro dance?
Yeah.
Come on, Locke.
I love that.
Locke, do the dance.
Camaro dance. I'll join you.
You're right behind Gooey. It doesn't work. Okay, Locke is doing the dance. You just have to pretend like Gooey's not in the way. Catherine is. They're doing it together. Amazing. So 2 teams just beat Adowa. Yeah, everyone's beaten the first dungeon. So are there teams going to do different things now? That's the question. Team Sean could get the Calface mask, but they don't need to yet. I think they might be holding on to it just in case one of the secret objectives is something to do with the Calface mask, and then they'll just do it in one day. Beaver Race can't be done till after. No, it can be done. It can be done the moment they get Sora Link. Goron Moon RPs all the way to the end. Stone Tower Face also like a long way out. So Team Sean's probably going straight to the next dungeon, I assume. Team Gooey, honestly, they should just get the bunny hood. They should just get the bunny hood right now. The curry orange rupee can already be done. Swamp Skeleton House, like we discussed earlier, should wait for hookshot.
Is it day
So-
3 for them? For Bunnyhood? Because they have to have the
True
cave
that-
to get to the
it
ranch,
does-
right?
Yeah. You can also do it on day 3 and just go back in time.
Yeah.
But again, like we said, purple can't do much else. So I think for a lot of the teams, it might just be go to Snowhead at this point, unless we have a brave soul that wants to do the town shooting gallery HB. Ashton is playing. I feel like this. I feel like
Ashton-
Ashton could do this.
I feel like I have all the faith in Ashton that she could get
Yeah.
this in one chance.
Ashton, you can do this town shooting gallery. You got this.
Is that where they're going?
I don't know. She's in a cutscene, so
Yeah.
we can influence her. She can't say anything back, but she can hear us shout.
Yeah, she can hear us subtly suggesting that she should go to
Yeah.
the town shooting gallery.
Maybe you can always try once. Maybe if you run out of rupees, you just leave. But you can always try once. Woo! Thank you, Vortex, for the $1.16 donation. In appreciation of Locke's Camaro dance, Adventure of Link file name Locke in honor of the dance master.
Nice. Cute. Alright, so we've got Adventure of Link file name Lock. Thank you so much, Thortalk, for that donation. We'll put in that file name for you.
We'll add that file name. Let's see, what are they doing in town? They're getting 2 rupees. Oh, it's... Okay, so Team Palomar is looking for rupees. Do they want to try and do the town archery? I think I might be planning to go to town archery, but we'll see. Other 2 teams are still stuck in cutscenes. Green team is already at the lens cave. We can observe how many times they fall off of the platforms, which will be great. I forgot how long the cutscenes after these dungeons are. Schedule, yes. What game is up next? I think it's... Oh, it's named it Zelda Tunes up after this, but we're gonna be here for a long while for this bingo. Oh. And they didn't fall off. Okay, they just leave the princess there. Good. Where are the 2 teams going that just got out the cutscene? This is the interesting part. What do they decide to do? Okay, so it looks like purple team is indeed going for town archery. Green team got the lens. Good stuff. I can dismiss the donation.
Yes.
Okay. Goo is back in.
Goo is
I
back in.
think
Okay.
if I heard correctly. Oh, yeah, purple's doing it as well. So purple's doing it. I think Goo might also be doing it.
I see.
Are you doing archery? Okay. Oh, okay. Lauren's doing archery. What is... Are they gonna hand in the Great Fairies? I mean, the Stray Fairies. That's what they're doing. That's might be what they think. Oh, yes, the blue team is... Gooey is locked in. Gooey's gonna show us how to do this mini game. On N64 is very good at archery and OTMM. Something about the controller made it so easy. I feel like it often is a controller issue nowadays because it's just so hard to like get small movements got like successfully. Okay, so purple and blue, both on archery.
I love that they're shooting.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's also because it's like, if you're looking later on, like, yeah, green team might be Snow Peak already, but you're looking and you're like, oh, but we already have that
Right.
HP.
Yeah, exactly.
Who knows how long that's gonna take them? Maybe it's short, maybe it's long, but you have that sense of hope of like, oh, but we already have that one.
Right. And you have to get a perfect score. So you could either get it pretty quickly, or it could be Team Blue is
Gooey.
So
Yeah.
Gooey's playing.
Yeah. Red team decided to hand in the fairies for the biggest spin attack.
Smart.
If you have them, why not hand them in?
Correct. I agree. If you did all that work, why not get the
Exactly. And I think the spin attack is like pretty good for is it wards? So ward is the one with the bubbles, right? Or no? That in the mini boss and water temple, where you have to shoot the eye with all the bubbles.
Yeah.
That's ward?
Ward.
Yeah. Okay. I think the bigger spin attack is pretty good for that, right? To kill all the bubbles.
Yeah. And if you've got bombs, you can do bombs at them.
Yeah.
And those pop the bubbles off.
Yeah. So the spin attack is pretty good.
I think Drew is struggling with buttons. It's because she hasn't played this at all, so. She took off the mask and put it back on three different times.
Wait, oh, okay, so that's the quiver. They've got the quiver.
They've got the quiver. You have to get the
But
perfect
we,
score.
yeah, we have the quiver isn't enough. We need the heart piece.
So the,
Did Gui give up or did Gui get it?
he's still playing.
No,
Oh,
but like
no,
the
I
heart
see.
piece. I mean, did he?
Oh. Let me confirm Team Blue. Okay. Team Blue.
Did Gui give up on the?
We need confirmation on Team Blue. I will report.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yes. Go out in the field.
Live reporting on the field by Team Green. Team Catherine is checking out the competition.
Stealing strats. Remember the first time I tried on the 3DS and my score was like 5? It's half the control and half the familiarity with the controller. I can speak English, I swear.
Alright, so I've come back from the field.
Yes.
The lore is they're coming back later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So that was quick and efficient.
yeah.
We got,
I mean, if Purple now does get it, then we know who's the superior gamer claiming.
is this Ashton playing?
See, no, it's Palamer himself. Palamer himself is going for it.
Gotcha.
But I think, yeah, he's 44. He's just missed one. Oh, he's got 49. Oh
One
no! Oh, that was so close.
That
He's
was
locked in.
That one's
He
lost.
is locked in.
Yeah.
At least you like get your money back, so you can keep trying. That's
Yeah.
the good part.
If you get a high enough score, if not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gotta be pretty honest.
So Gooey went back in time, I guess.
Okay. Did they deposit their rupees from you? Just so they've got
Yes.
more? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Now he's doing more. Okay. Yeah. Drew, no, don't torture Gordons with your crew now.
This is exciting. We've got Team Blue and Team Purple
Yeah.
attempting it at the same time.
Gooey came back just for
Yeah.
more money.
Yeah. So Team Purple is already done their thing. Okay, so Team Blue is as well. So you have to be quick. You have to be accurate, but you also have to be quick.
Yeah. It's so hard.
It really is upsetting early on. Like, I know I'm not gonna get a perfect score now, so what's the point?
You hit one of the wrong octaves at the start. You're sitting there like, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm sitting here for a minute. Oh no.
Yeah.
There goes one.
Yeah.
Well,
This is
it's practice. Where is Team Sean going?
live reaction from Team Catherine with telling Drew to put on a mask. Bruh.
Bruh.
A game about masks, and we're asking her to put on a mask. What?
Poor Drew.
She has zero knowledge of this game, and I love that I'm over here. Not helping.
You have plenty of team members.
Yeah.
Alex is over
Al-
there.
Alex and Cal are doing a great job
Yeah.
holding down Team Captain while I'm over here at the table commentary booth. So this is great. I love that our team is together there. And all the teams are. They're pretty, they're winning.
I'm wondering where the rest of my team is. Because Leslie and Goo are holding down the fort, but where's my buddies?
Yeah. If you would like a break from the commentary, check out.
I mean, I'm gonna leave this for Goo because I'm not good at this archery either. So Goo, I have full faith that Goo can do this archery.
Oh, they got a blue one. I find it easier when you do this archery game to start on one side.
So you don't have the bow in the middle, but you like.
Start on the side.
Oh, and every time.
Go back to that
Side.
whatever side.
Right.
That way you know where they are, and you can just go left to right each
Yeah.
time, or right to left each time, whichever.
That makes
if
sense.
you start in the middle,
Yeah.
you have to go either left or
Hop,
right.
hop, hop. Yeah, that is pretty good advice.
So if
You at home can try that as well.
yes.
Boot up
And
your Majora's
I
Mask.
wonder. I feel like I'm probably gonna be the team to do this for us.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that works out for us later. This time.
Fort Talk made it harder now for me to say how much more money we need till the next donation.
He sure
That's the
did.
next goal. Oh gosh. So it's no longer 170, it's
Quick
168 and 48 cents. Dollar. 168 and 84 cents till
Yeah.
the next.
Well done. Yeah.
Aha!
That's quick math on the spot.
I can still do math. Memorize the pattern and pre-aim for the next one over. There's like 10 waves for talk. I can't memorize that many squid Octoroks.
Man, this is challenging for the hot piece.
Yeah.
I think we chose a saucy incentive here.
I honestly wonder if it's better to just do the other stuff and then like in between side quests where you have to wait for time to do it then. Because the time does progress while you're doing this mini game. So
Yeah. So you've got an objective to not play, or you don't want to accidentally miss it by playing the minigame and getting that perfect score for the heart piece. Do you find this one? I find this one harder.
yes, definitely. Because the swamp is pretty lenient. If you miss some of them, they come back and stuff.
Yes.
This one is just one bad shot and you're out.
And if you in the swamp one, if you have extra time left, it counts towards the score.
Yeah.
So like you're not,
Yeah.
you don't have to hit them perfectly. You just have to get all of them within the allotted time.
Yeah.
But in this one, there's just enough time on the clock for you to hit all of them, and if you miss one, it's like, oh, this is close. Let's see. Oh, definitely does. All right, so we've got Team Green that are progressing with the story. We're headed to.
No, what?
We're headed to Snowhead here, and it looks like we've talked to Baby. Baby is upset that Papa is missing. And so what they're getting ready to do is go and use the hot spring water.
Which is just spring water.
So
at this
I
point.
just heard to mention, I should have told them this. I was too busy looking at everybody else's screen. I'm engrossed in the
Yeah.
game here. But there's a strat that you can do here with the hot water, where you don't actually have to climb back up to the top where Darmani is located.
You can unlock this
You
one.
can unlock that
Yeah,
one, but
yeah.
they did not.
Yeah.
That's a rookie mistake on Team Captain there. But I was too engrossed in what was going on with their shooting gallery here.
Yeah.
I'm invested.
And I think the other teams are as well, but Parliament just ran out of money.
Oh no, that's upsetting.
Um,
I'm gonna go tell Team Green about that too.
is it illegal to
Illegal.
save
Unlawful.
money? Because in theory, what they could just do is if they so Gooey reset the day, right? He could just when he runs out of money, he could reset the game, go back to the chest that he just got, and do it again, and he wouldn't need to go through Song of Time and all that. It doesn't save much time, but he could do that.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
I gotta tell them that more.
Nintendo 64 controllers are the pinnacle of engineering, other opinions have no meaning. But what about my GameCube controller? I like GameCube controllers. I think Palomar's giving up on the town archery for now. Yeah, the shooting gallery is rough.
He's storing his money. What is he going to do? What is he going to do?
One thing I didn't like about the N64 was having to hold it at an angle with the third prong sticking out weird. Mostly wanted more symmetry. Yeah, it looks always weird when people are holding it. Balanced with only 2D, so not the best. GameCube controller is too slippery? Really? He's going back in time. What is he gonna do? What is his plan? You said Green's challenges were the easiest, but I feel like Blue's are pretty easy as well. Because it's just giving a potion to a guy, it's just making some chicken stands. And it's just killing a bird. So... So, don't forget chat, we're doing this of course for No Kid Hungry. Every dollar you donate gets 10 meals to kids, which is very needed at the moment. There's like, in our information, there's like, it said that like there's 15 million hungry kids in America. That's a lot of kids. So it'd be great to feed even like a handful of them, but obviously want to feed as many as possible. And your donations go towards the incentives, of course. If you donate $186.84, we'll be at the next incentive. 15. Sorry, I have an accent. I have a thick Dutch accent sometimes, and some of the letters I can't say properly. It's 15 million kids that are hungry in America. So yeah, it'd be great if we could do something about that. And every dollar you donate helps with that. So what are the other teams? So there's 2 more teams going to Snowhead right now. What is Purple doing? Purple is withdrawing money. Are they gonna keep trying the HB? This feels like when I'm at the fair and I'm trying with crane machines and I cannot win and I keep pulling money from my bank account, but I'm just not winning. That's what Palamer's situation currently feels like. Oh, he's going to give bombs. Okay, he's given up on town archery. He's given up on town archery. Okay, good. Team Blue just got this carrot sort of thing. Oh, Gooey is talking about the sword. He's planning for the sword. So that's why he recycled the time. Oh no, Team Green and the water situation. Hi there, Corey.
How we doing?
Welcome into the commentator desk.
Oh, I'm in the commentator booth now. This is exciting. I thought we had a camera on us.
No, we will
don't
for a
get to
minute,
see our beautiful faces.
No, there's so much going on. But you already have a beautiful voice, so they get to listen to that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
There's so much already going on. So
Wes, we're actually on the same team.
yes,
Right now. We're on the blue team.
I
Gooey's
had
team.
full faith in that Goo was going to beat that archery,
Yeah.
and he has not.
Okay.
I think we might have to overthrow our captain, but we can't let him know just yet.
I think he said he was gonna try and go for the gilded sword.
Yeah,
Sometime soon.
I mean it's good to do that, right? You don't actually
Yeah.
need the sword that much in Snowhead, so you can
Yep.
always just throw your sword in a thingy and then go do Snowhead, and then you're done kind of by when the second days come
Yeah.
around, so you can do the Goron race, so you
Yes.
the rest of the guild sword. It's great.
There are definitely ways to optimize it, ways that I'm not aware of.
Yeah,
I'm not super familiar with the best way to do these tasks in this game.
Which part of the game do you want to do for our team?
Whatever you need me to do.
Oh, I
could do dungeons.
I kind of just want to get Bunny Hood as fast as possible for our team, but okay, I'm gonna leave chat for now.
Yes.
Leslie's gonna take over. I'm gonna go get me some food because I've been on the couch for a long time. So, bye chat, and you'll have Leslie and Corey for a while.
All right. Now it's Leslie and I here.
Yeah. Hi.
We just swapped a teammate for another teammate because you are also on our team.
Yes, I know.
So Goo is kind of by himself out there right now.
Yeah, well, and he kind of
What?
has been because Majora's Mask is probably one of the games that I know the least
Same.
about. So,
Same.
oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought you knew a lot more about
No,
it.
no,
so
no, no. I
this will
mean,
be interesting.
I know enough to play it casually. I know
Yeah.
generally how to do this stuff, but not in any fast
No.
or efficient way.
No.
So we're gonna be relying on Goo a lot, I think.
Yeah.
But you know what? Goo's an all-star.
Yeah,
So-
and he was really good at coaching me through Woodfall and stuff. So
So you guys so far have gotten the P-Hat Heart piece and have done Woodfall.
yes,
Anything
that's what
else?
we've done. We tried to make an attempt at the shooting gallery, but like it's
Wasn't
to-
working.
Yeah, you got to do it perfect. So
I could try the shooting.
Yeah.
I think I could give that a go.
I would have to practice it like 50 times before I would finally nail it. So.
Yeah. How are we feeling about how the other teams are doing? I see that purple team also only has one task done.
Yep.
A lot of people seem to be in the Snowhead region right now. However, green and red, they got a few
Yeah.
tasks on their docket.
Yeah. Team Green.
So what do you think? It seems like they're doing pretty good, but we're all around the same.
Yeah. I mean, but a couple of the later tasks, if I remember correctly, I can't remember what the graveyard battle is, but like the couple's mask I know is you gotta,
Yeah.
at least for myself, I have to dedicate like 1 3-day cycle if
at
I'm
least.
gonna go
At
after that.
least. That's a hard thing to
Yeah.
do stuff alongside it. You know?
And that one's way more dependent on you gotta do everything at the correct time.
Yeah, speaking of
Yeah.
which, did all the teams get the extra ocarina songs, the song of double time and the
I
slow one?
believe so.
Okay, good.
I know Goo got both of those. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to tackle all these tasks, and that's the interesting part of doing bingo in this game, is that you
Yeah.
also have to juggle the 3-day cycles, because, you know, once you commit to doing something, a lot of these other tasks just go out the window,
Exactly.
you know? What do you think, looking at this list of tasks, what do you think would be the toughest? Or the most time intensive?
I know for me personally, it's that Goron Moon heart piece because the Goron Moon,
We're on Moonheart.
well, because of having to go along that skinny little track and not falling
Yes.
off of the track. I know I really struggled with that when I played this game, you know, back in 2000 or whatever, the first time playing
Yeah.
through it.
Yep.
But then, you know, there's this great website, zeldadungeon.net.
I've heard
and
of it.
and I actually looked up, well, am I missing something, you know, that
Yeah.
you're supposed to do here? And
The answer is no, it's just hard.
well, no. What I didn't know is that you do not touch the control stick.
Yeah.
And
You just let it go straight.
Yeah, you just let it go.
And the bumpers redirect you.
Yeah, and so that was really helpful, and
Yeah.
it was not as frustrating.
So that could be the most gameplay-wise difficult thing.
And I know, at least for me, maybe some people
Yeah.
got it in the bag, but
Well, I'm seeing some more. I think couple, like you said, the green team couples mask. That's going to take a while. That's pretty time intensive. And I think, what do you have to do for the all night mask? Isn't that also one that requires like?
yeah, I think the all night mask. Oh gosh,
Purple team also has Great
Yeah.
Bay Stray Fairies. That's
Yeah.
going to be a pain. we got some singing going on over there.
the ZD acapella crew is back.
It's beautiful. Yes, exactly. Where would the fans be without the guides at ZD? I agree. Yeah, I think a lot of us probably have very similar stories with it. Before we were even on the team and whatnot, I remember the first time I played a lot of Zelda games, I was just hugging a ZD walker the whole way. I did that with this game. I did that with Ocarina of Time the first time I played them.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. I would like buy the guides and
The official guides?
The official guides, yeah.
Those are awesome as well.
Yeah. Like I remember my parents actually I think bought us the one for Ocarina of Time because they saw us playing it, maybe getting stuck once in a while. And this is 1998, so yes, internet was around, but ZD definitely was. I don't think was around yet. And yeah, and so that. But I know probably I started using ZD more, probably like Skyward Sword or later.
Yes.
Like
Yep,
later than
that's
that.
the exact same. So I used it previously for guides, but yeah, I started being a little rat in the forums around like 2010, 2011, kind of like right around the lead up to Skyward Sword.
Yeah. And I think for me it was like the anticipation of a lot of the games and that ZD was doing, you know, some of the new stuff or you know, putting other things out there like
It's exciting.
Yeah. And so that's kind of how I started, you know, tracking the website, following it, whatever. And yeah, and then I became part of the writing team a couple years ago.
Yep. Yeah, the reason I don't know a whole lot about this game is because I kind of had a slightly different, you know, a lot of people around here are similar age where like they would have played the N64 games kind of as they came out and would have like fond memories of them as a younger gamer. And even though that was like right in my era where if I had it would be my favorite game, for whatever reason we just didn't have either of the Zelda games.
Yeah.
I played plenty of N64 games, just the Zelda ones weren't one of them. I think my first Zelda game was actually Oracle of Seasons, which
wow.
I never beat until much later. And then A Link to the Past, the Game Boy Advance port, and then Wind Waker.
Oh wow.
And,
Yeah.
and from there, I played a lot of those in that era, and I didn't end up playing Ocarina of Time until probably like 2010 or something like that.
Wow.
And then after that, I did Majora's Mask, which is
Yep.
it was one of the later 3D ones.
Yeah, I mean, I played Majora's Mask when it came out, but I remember not liking it very much. Like
The 3-day cycle used to really trip me up.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a funny story about Majora's Mask. I had a weird like fog of war thing going on in my brain with this game because I remember vividly. I don't remember what store it was in, but I was with my mom. We were at some sort of like electronics store, department store, or something like that, and they had a demo for this game. But the demo, whatever save file the previous person had made on it, it started like during the final hours. So I booted it up, and I was just wandering around.
Oh my gosh,
I was just wandering around Clocktown, and then after a couple minutes, Moon crashed, and it's like game over. And I was like, "What did I do wrong? What do you mean?" And of course, the save system in the N64 version is kind of funky with like if you can like lose your save type thing. So. And then I booted it back up, and it wasn't in the same spot, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. I think I failed. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I remember, because I had played Ocarina of Time, and I was anticipating the release of Majora's Mask, and it was, like, probably it was, you know, my first Zelda game that I was looking forward to its release, and I pre-ordered it, so I have, like, the special cartridge and all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, just being excited for it, and it's just what I found is that a lot of the tasks in here involve timing or some of that platforming aspect that is not my favorite way to play games necessarily. But one thing I do enjoy about Majora's Mask is the stories, like all of the stories that are interconnected and like really good at these that like tug at your heartstrings. These really emotional stories.
This is a thematically pretty deep Zelda game when it comes to talking about, you know, emotions and the way people feel and dealing with friends and friendship and trust and grieving and all that stuff. Considered one of the darkest Zelda games. Quote unquote darkest.
Darkest, yeah.
People love to use that term.
I think it probably between that and like Twilight Princess and not Twilight Princess just like actually being dark graphically, but
Yeah.
also
Yep.
handling some
Thematically dark.
yeah, thematically dark as well. Let's see. So Team Green's definitely ahead. And then we've got red. And then I don't know whether you'd want to say blue or purple.
So
is
what
in third.
are we doing now? We're just playing the Song of Healing for Darmani. And meanwhile, like you said, Green is putting this big boy to sleep. He's about to topple over very soon. That was me last night during Faces of Evil.
Well, it's at double clock. What do you expect?
Yes, it was at double clock. And that was me right after Faces of Evil.
All the kids sitting in this chair, like.
So it looks like Green is going to be the first one to enter Snowhead. And they have those 3 tasks done, so Green's doing pretty good. Who is on Green? Do we have
Green team.
that info somewhere?
No. Yeah. Let's see. Meanwhile, while Corey's looking that up, we are playing this, and we've got donation incentives for playing Majora's Mask. You can see that we've unlocked Gilded Sword and Town Shooting Gallery. Our next incentive will unlock at $450. So if you donate, not only do you make the teams have to do another task, you also get to help out kids. You get to help out No Kid Hungry. And for every dollar you donate, 10 meals go to kids. No Kid Hungry works with local organizations and to streamline the process of getting food to kids who need it. So please donate, make us do some more silly stunts, and yeah, so do that. We'll see what else gets unlocked.
Yeah, No Kid Hungry is awesome. They're able to take your donation money and stretch it and put it to great use. So get those donations in. And I have the teams in front of me right now. It seems like Team Green, Team Catherine, is comprised of Catherine, Alex, Cheritu, Allison, Drew, Cal, and Juliet. I don't think Juliet is here yet. No. Team 2, our team, Team Goo, is, that's the blue team. That's Gooey, Wes, Miranda, myself, Josh, Leslie, and Adriel. Adriel is also not here yet. So we got a couple missing team members. That's alright. Team 3, Team Sean, which is the red team up there. We got Sean, Kieran, Ashton, Locke, Nicole, Myth, and Kat. I think Kat also is not here yet.
I believe she's on her way.
Okay.
Is my understanding.
I think they're all supposed to be here today. But.
Yeah.
And then Team 4, we got Palomer, Mossies, Judy, Rachel, McKenna, Andrew, Lauren, and Cora.
So there's our teams.
Looks like
Also,
we
you
got a
can
captain.
type in exclamation point teams, or I don't know if it's exclamation point teams, to see the teams. Okay,
MM
teams.
team or MM teams.
Yep.
We are being told by Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
There was just a death for Team Sean. Or was that a strategic death? No, it was not. We are hearing from Sean.
Yeah, Sean's got extensive notes for this. He's come really prepared.
He's prepared. Sean knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Hence why he's most likely a captain.
Yeah.
That would make sense. How is Team Catherine doing over there in Snowhead Temple?
See, they're in that. Oh yeah, that first room. Gosh, it's been so
block
long
pushing
since
room.
block.
Are you how would you rank the Dungeons of Majora's Mask?
The Dungeons of Majora's
Yes, the
Mask?
Dungeons of Majora's Mask.
Do you want me to start with like best to worst, or
Yeah, however you want to.
okay, I'll
Or
do the
give
worst.
us some anticipation.
Okay.
Worst to best.
Worst to best.
Just talking the
Well,
format.
I will also preface this by saying Majora's Mask is my least favorite Zelda game, but all Zelda games are good. Sorry, I know a lot of people really like it. It's just not my cup of tea.
It's one of my least favorite 3D games.
Yeah.
But it's probably middle of the pack for Zelda games in general.
Let's see.
I
I
kind
would
of appreciate it
say,
more over the years.
to me, worst. Worst is, at least last time I played it, I would probably rank worst Great Bay Temple because I almost found it like more difficult than the water temple. And granted, I was just
you
trying
know
to.
what? It's got a similar thing going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, those 3D water dungeons. They really like to make them nice and complex, and that's got a lot more kind of moving pieces, not just raising and lowering the water levels. You got to think of like the directions that you can go, and I think a lot of people get frustrated with that dungeon.
Yeah. And I was trying to do it on my own, without a guide. I maybe had to just double check a couple things, but when I replayed this last year, probably Great Bay to me is like the worst of the four. And then next is probably like it's not bad, but Woodfall. And I just did Woodfall. Like it's not bad, but it's pretty simple. I hate those little moths that go after you.
Yep.
When you're trying to just light some torches. And then when Snowhead, I think Snowhead's pretty, and I think it's the different levels are kind of neat.
Yep, punching out those discs in the middle is pretty cool. That's an interesting gimmick.
Yeah, and fighting Goat is a fun fight. I think Goat is
big
a fun
time.
fight.
Goat is goated. For sure.
Yeah, I like how you're just like racing around, and I usually have trouble with bosses, so Goat is kind of easy. But like number one definitely has to be the Stone Tower Temple.
Yeah.
And I think it's so cool with its design of flipping it back and forth.
Yeah, that's excellent.
And, so definitely the number one dungeon, and it's kind of nice that you end with that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great ending. The lead up to it is kind of infamous for taking a little while, but it's still atmospherically it's all excellent. Excellent. I think Woodfall is far and away my least favorite of the main four. I just think it's a little bit directionless. It's got a theme that's kind of been recycled a few times, and we've seen a lot of similar stuff throughout the Zelda series.
That's fair.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Okay.
I also don't like Odawa very much. I think Odawa is kind of a lazy boss fight. Not gonna lie. My second least favorite, and this is more just Woodfall is significantly below the other three, and then the next three I am a big fan of, but I would say Snowhead after that probably. I think there's just a lot of like, I don't know, kind of a lot of like unused space, or space that's not used properly for super cool navigation stuff, and it's never fun when you're trying to do those ramps along the side of that big central corridor, and then you fall all the way down, and you just gotta trek all the way back up, and that can be a pain in the butt sometimes.
Yeah.
And then I would say after
that. Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
Great Bay is my second favorite. I loved Great Bay. I think Great Bay is one of the best in the series so far.
Okay.
And I also love Water Temple from Ocarina of Time. I'm that kind of.
Right.
I like my dungeons to be nice and complex.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I'll give it that. Like everybody whines about how difficult the Water Temple is, but if you really think about it, it is really cool how it's designed, that you have to have to think in a 3D space.
Yes.
And I think that's what a lot of people are not used to.
I think a lot of those dungeons that typically, like on first go, if you're not prepared, you get lost a lot, and they're very complex and confusing. Those are the ones that I tend to like more as time goes on. It's always refreshing. It's always a challenge, and I can appreciate the way that, like, man, these guys designed some really cool, just big, huge 3D puzzle boxes, and changing the direction of the water flow. And
now, what I've heard, and someone can correct me on this, is that actually A.G. Aonuma is responsible for a lot of the design of the Water Temple, and now he's...
Yep, he was the dungeon designer for Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
And I believe this game as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, because like, he even kind of apologized for some of its shortcomings when the 3DS came out, so...
Yeah, and then that leaves Stone Tower as number one, because I agree, that's just... It's challenging. That's one of those dungeons where it's like one of the final dungeons in the game, and it really tests your knowledge. You have to use a lot of the items and abilities and stuff that you've done previously. And of course, flipping the dungeon is iconic.
Yeah.
And that speaks to its design, that it works well, as a regular dungeon and upside down.
Yeah. Yeah, like the amount of planning going into, okay, we got to make this work
Yeah.
upside down and, you know, in 2 different ways.
Very impressive.
Is really cool. It may be nonsensical, but it's still really cool.
Looks like our team is doing the. What are we doing?
I don't know. Rolling
Doing
around
something.
at this oh wait, wrong game.
Oh, wait a minute. This is we're entering City Escape right now.
I'll start saying no.
This is being a jerk. I wanna
There's
see
only
that.
one clip of that? No. No. Gotta be nice to my fun boss. I was so confused when I saw our bingo list because I didn't know what the Dakuri was. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
crap,
that's
what
that.
is
That's
that?
that. That's that big bird.
The big bird.
It's that big, annoying bird that just takes a lot of hits to die, and likes to steal your monies. There's definitely some efficient method of killing him.
Oh, but yeah,
I don't
I'm
remember
sure.
what works best, but that's something I could probably handle. Hopefully.
Or cold Goron, yes. A lot of folks are trying to thaw the Goron Elder.
Cold run.
Cold Ron. Good one. This is his little drum.
He's cold and he's old, but he can still jam.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he can't. You can't remember.
Happens as you get older.
Yeah. Has anyone gotten Stray Fairies options? Yeah, you got the
Okay.
Woodfall Stray Fairies?
Yeah, just in case there would. Although I can't imagine. I mean, unless like one of the final things would be like, oh yeah, go back and get all the stray fairies. But some people would have like double dip because what is yeah, like purple has to get the Great Bay stray fairies,
Yes.
and then somebody else had Woodfall stray fairies.
Yep. The reason I ask is because I feel like some of those rewards you get, especially like the magic meter upgrade, those can be kind of critical
Yeah.
in the late games, at least for me.
Yeah.
You know, fighting, especially in this, you know, if anyone out there has played both this game and the 3DS remake, they made some significant changes to the bosses, for better or for worse. You know, I think some of the fights get a little bit more fun, but I don't like the fact that there's giant eyeballs popping out of every single boss. That's
Yeah, it
just
makes
me.
it like too obvious.
Yeah. But one of those, the twin mold fight, at the end of Stone Tower Temple, actually, I had a lot of trouble with that in the N64 version. I kept running out of magic.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
I think that's something that can happen. You know, that would be unfortunate to be cruising along with your tasks and then you just can't beat that boss because you keep running.
Well,
out of
and then
magic.
would that be considered a soft lock?
I don't. Probably not. You just have to do it better, I guess.
Yeah.
It just makes it harder because in the fight there are ways to get more magic back.
Okay.
Like when you're a giant, you can break the pillars and stuff to get more magic. But if you use up that resource, then you know you kind of just have to get it done. And if you don't have enough magic, kind of out of luck.
Greg's Retro channel has a strat. That's why I always get the Romani milk for
Yes.
infinite magic before even going into Stone Tower. That
Yeah.
is valid.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
But then again, that requires
Yeah.
that would
going
require
through.
some more stuff, which some of these teams might not even be planning on doing. What do we do to get the bunny hood?
See, that's a
not
good
too
question.
bad, right?
I don't. What did Goose say? The bunny hood comes from. He said it comes from Romani Ranch.
Yeah.
So
Do we get it during the them side quest?
the them
The
side quest?
aliens?
Yeah, the
The
aliens.
alien ghosties?
That sounds right.
It's definitely a good mask to use for that. Because they want you to ride around on Epona, but there's no need. You can just put on
No.
the bunny hood and run around the whole field.
Or there's the strategy when I've done that one is to just go up on the roof
Oh yeah.
of one of the houses and
post
just
up.
snipe everything.
Yep.
And then I just follow that little dog because that little dog barks at whatever's closest. So,
What a good teammate.
okay, you grow the. Oh, okay. Somebody says you grow the chickens to get the money. Oh, that's right, the Bremen mask.
Yes.
So we'll have to get the Bremen mask.
Okay. Yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
That's a great.
Oh,
I love
that little
marching around.
sequence.
Looks like our team actually, speaking of good teammates, Wes has
Oh, good.
opted to replace Goo right now. It's getting heated over there. Fists might be thrown imminently. Wes and Palmer are getting heated.
What?
Maybe not.
Oh, does Wes know how to look at
They're
Wes
talking
on the
about how to do
64
something.
controller? He's got his hands on the outsides.
That
Of the
is
64.
that is bizarre.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that.
It is a bizarre controller, to be fair.
Yes.
Oh, that must be what they're talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, if it works for him, fine
Yeah,
with me.
Yeah. Looks like Judy has replaced Palmer for Team Palmer as well.
Go, Judy.
Judy did a great job at Phantom Hourglass, and also she defeated Ganon in Echoes of Wisdom.
Yep. Oh, okay. So that I was asleep at that point.
Yeah.
So. Let's see. I think.
Yeah, that's definitely what they're talking about over there. Wes likes holding the controller on the outside,
Huh.
which doesn't compute for me.
No.
But
That would feel foreign.
you know what? To be fair, it's a very strangely designed controller.
It is. I think part of it is because, I think Nintendo really didn't know what that transition into 3D was
Yes.
going to be like, and so
Yeah.
they wanted,
They're like, we gotta have
that
the
D-pad
D-pad.
there. Yeah. And kind of spaced out like a Super Nintendo controller, but you need to
Yeah,
have
but the additional joystick added on the bottom.
Yeah. And then I've also seen if you ever look at a Wii nunchuck, it's basically
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, okay.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, it is. That little middle appendage of an N64 controller. If you look at the back and the way that you hold it, it feels almost exactly like a Wii nunchuck.
Yep. So they didn't quite abandon that; they just
Yeah.
freed it.
Yeah, they just took it off.
Let's see. As far as progress through Snowhead, it looks like Green
Whoa,
Team is.
whoa. Wes, what's going on over there? Wes just got across that gap without even using the jumps.
What?
That was wild.
Bam!
Man, riding along as a Goron is so much fun in this
It
game.
is.
It makes me wonder why in Super Smash Bros. They didn't just give young Link the transformation mask.
That would have been cool.
What were they thinking? Just making him a clone of Link.
Yeah.
You could do Pokemon Trainer style. You press down B and you're Deku Link. Press down B and you're Goron Link. They basically have movesets already pre-mapped out for him, you know?
Yeah. That would takes too much RAM, I guess. At
Takes
least
too
that
much
would have made for a little more variety with the Zelda characters. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
like my one complaint with the Smash Brothers is that
Yeah, I think that's
you've
kind of
got-
notorious for Smash.
Yeah, you've got basically your Link and then Young Link and Toon Link, and I mean Smash players will tell you, oh no, they're vastly different. I don't know enough. To me, it's like okay, they're just
They have the
slightly
same
different
movesets.
versions.
It's just,
yeah.
They play differently. Yeah, it's a shame, especially when series like Fire Emblem have like a whole plethora of. They got a whole club of characters in there, and we have 3 Links, Zelda and Ganondorf,
Yeah.
and Sheik.
Yep.
And Ganondorf has a moveset that was recycled from Captain Falcon.
Yeah.
So definitely room for improvement.
You think they could have done, I don't know, just thinking about his character and how he would move in a melee situation,
Yeah.
they just decided, nope, we're just gonna slap him with
We're
Captain
just gonna
Falcon's
give him
moveset.
Falcon Punch. Just slower. Slower purple Falcon Punch.
Yep.
Looks like we have another player switch. Cal is being subbed out with Alex.
Yep.
Sean's been playing for a while. The question is he getting tired? Team captain is definitely trying to carry a lot of weight, but you know what? You never know how long he's going to last.
I almost felt bad that Goo was playing so much, and I only jumped
Our
in there.
team is having some trouble getting into this temple. Wes, are you doing all right over there?
What?
What?
No.
I don't think so.
Mics are off for the people
Yeah,
playing, but
they're-
apparently there's a lot of nonsense going on over there.
They're having an absolute all-out debate about how to hold the N64 controller, whether it makes sense or not.
You know, I sometimes I'm a teacher, and sometimes as a reward for students, they get like if they're all caught up on their homework during study hall,
Yeah.
we'll do like one teacher will take them to the gym, somebody else will offer maybe just like music and coloring pictures or something for the kids that are caught up or whatever.
Yeah.
I like to bring in my games, and sometimes I bring in the Nintendo 64 and do Retro Smash just to see how the kids try to hold the controller.
Yeah.
Because, you're talking 13, 14-year-olds,
Yeah.
and they're like, what is this foreign thing? So that's for my amusement, purely.
They play games on their touch screens, on their iPads,
Yeah.
and
Or they're playing Fortnite.
or they're playing Fortnite. That is true.
Oh my gosh, when one of the ads for Tears came out,
Yep.
and I don't know, I happened to be watching the trailer one time, and the students were walking in, and Link was falling out of the sky.
Yeah.
And my students were like, they stole that from Fortnite. And I
Oh
said,
my god.
I said, Link's been
Oh,
dropping
I
out of the
hate
sky
that.
since
I hate
2011.
that. Yeah. That's that makes me feel bad. Stole that from Fortnite.
Yeah, stole that from Fortnite.
Fortnite, the revolutionary. Fortnite is kind of revolutionary. But for
Yeah,
not for that.
No.
Not for dropping out of the sky, guys.
No.
That
I just thought it was funny and made me groan and made me feel old
yeah,
all
that's
at once.
unfortunate. Hey, as long as they got corrected.
Yep.
Looks like they're might be either checking the controls or remapping the controls. We are playing this on Nintendo Switch Online, I believe, correct?
It's hi, Jackson. Jackson is not one of my students yet, but his older sister was, so
Nice.
yeah.
Good, good. Yeah, we have it looks like we have a few different control schemes out there. We have two Nintendo Switch N64 controllers for those purists who just want to feel like they're playing
Like
the
me.
N64 game.
Like me.
We have the two Joy-Cons in that little provided, I call it looks like dog ears. You know?
Oh.
It looks like a little dog face with like droopy
I can
ears.
see that, yeah.
Especially with the Joy-Cons in it, because then it's got like the two eyes that are weird and offset. But
Now I want to see like somebody
Yeah.
drop a fan art of the of it looking
of the
like
controller as
a dog. Yeah.
And then I believe Team Catherine is using some sort of pro controller, maybe.
Yeah, I
Some
think
sort of
they have a
wireless
pro controller.
That is interesting. What is your preferred method?
The 64 controller because because
make-
one of
makes
them
you
is
feel.
actually mine. I think the one what's funny is I don't know, Sean and like Wes, they were in the wrong spots.
Yeah.
So they had to flip, but Sean's actually got my N64 Switch one, and Wes then has Sean's, ironically. And I just prefer that because, like I said, Majora's Mask come out. Oh god, 25 years ago.
Something like that.
And for me, like trying to do this Switch controller is trying to override 25 years of muscle memory.
That is fair.
That's actually why, when I did Ocarina of Time last year at the marathon, that's why I got the N64 controller, because to me, the button mapping on Nintendo Switch Online is not great.
Yeah, it's I haven't played this game on Nintendo Switch Online yet, but I have played some of Ocarina of Time on Nintendo Switch Online, and just using the Joy-Cons or even a wired controller, it's just like every time I play, I kind of have to have that moment of like, all right, what does what?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Especially because the N64 control system is just so unique.
Right.
With the C buttons, that's kind of it's not really something that you see a lot of anymore.
No.
So it's kind of also, I think, like the default, like the right Joy-Con, the right joystick rather. When you push it one direction, it does that corresponding C button, which that's unhinged. That does not work well at all.
No. And it's really easy to like mess it up if you go in between the axis, because it has, it could read more directions on the Switch controller. So you got to be precise with that.
Halamer is getting legitimately heated over this right now.
I should be happy that you're playing it wrong. Wow. Wow, that's a statement.
Yeah, it certainly is.
There's the trash talk between the teams.
Yeah,
I should be
there's a
happy
lot
you're
of trash
playing it
talk going
wrong.
on. Especially between Palamer and Wes. Those two are good friends, and as such, there's a lot of trash talk that goes on back and forth. Team Catherine looks to have a pretty sizable lead right now. Not for long.
Not for long. I'm hoping we'll catch up at something.
Yep.
Maybe once Miranda can play, because she does. I know she speedrun Minish Cap. I'm hoping she knows Majora's Mask well.
I don't know if she does. I'm not sure she does. But that's all right. We're gonna do our best.
Yes. That's all we can do.
You're
is to
confident
just do our best.
in the Swamp Skulltula house?
Well, to me, from what I remember, it's a mini dungeon, It's a mini dungeons, and I think it's fairly linear. It's probably what I'm gonna do is once I'm done commentating here is probably just go look it up, refresh what's in there.
I think the Swamp Skulltula house is the one that is the more open.
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
the
I'm
central
confusing.
open one.
Yeah, that's right.
The ocean one, I definitely like the ocean one a lot more than the
Yeah. Yeah, because I like how the ocean one has the haunted house feel to it.
Very spooky. Got like the bookshelves and the table and stuff. Very cool.
Yeah, now I'm thinking of the swamp one, like it's got the really bright colors. It also kind of feels like a house, but not as much.
Yeah. There's I never know with those Skulltulas, because there's some where you need
Yeah.
you gotta catch bugs and
Yeah, I know you need
put them
bugs
into
in that one.
that soil. There's bugs in there though, right? You don't have to
Yeah.
bring bugs from the outside.
I don't believe no. That would be
Hopefully.
cruel.
Fingers crossed.
That would be cruel.
Well, that's kind of why I'm on record on YouTube as being not a huge fan of Gold Skulltulas and Ocarina of Time. I think there's aspects of them that are awesome. I love getting into an area at nighttime and you hear the little scritchy, 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 scritch. And you're like, ooh, there's one nearby somewhere. And then you find it and you slash it and you get it, and that's great. I love when they're just kind of out in the open like that. I really don't like that there are several that are hidden in those soft soil locations that you need to have bugs in your bottle already, which who's walking around with bugs? Who's walking
Link,
around with
apparently.
bugs at night? And it's very difficult to keep track of ones that you've checked already.
Yeah.
That's frustrating.
That is completely legitimate. I have never gotten all 100 Skulltulas in Ocarina.
Why? What? Yeah, Wes seems to be holding the controller in a very interesting way. Judy, that's how you hold it too? Looks like we got some backup for Wes.
Huh.
Judy holds it that way as well.
Interesting.
He refuses. Wes refuses to hold the middle appendage with his other hand. So that means, just to give everyone a visual, that means that you need to reach your thumb all the way across the D-pad
I don't
to
think
the
my
middle
hands
portion.
are big enough.
No, mine certainly aren't. That seems much more difficult to me. Because then you're kind of like pushing on the top of it. You
Yeah.
know? I don't know.
But then again, I know.
And then how do you press the Z button?
But I know speedrunners often adopt unusual ways of holding controllers in order
Yeah,
to.
that's true. That's true. I want to ask one.
Corey is now going to go interview.
He has it like this? He does it like this? Look at this. Yeah! He's insane!
That doesn't make sense. I've just found out that Wes presses the Z button with their middle finger, reaching all the way around. That doesn't compute for me.
No.
It's clearly designed to be like a trigger button. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they're allowed to hold it however they want, I suppose.
You know, if you can play a game, if you can play the game.
That is a choice. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
that
correct.
is a choice.
It's certainly a choice. Whatever works.
You know, maybe it's a secret strategy for Wes that he's like derailing Palamer so much that he can't
Yeah,
even
that's
play.
true. That's true. Wes got Palamer so tilted that he had to dip out. That's strategy right there.
Yeah.
That's our teammate right there.
Yeah, intimidation.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen quite a few swap-ins, quite a few substitutions for the players out there. And then you see Sean, and he's just absolutely locked in.
First time chat? What is
First time chat.
okay. Hello,
Simpsons are us.
Simpsons are us. Majora's Mask.
That is this game.
Welcome.
It's a great one.
You're just joining chat, not sure what's going on. What we have are teams in Majora's Mask Bingo, and they are, you can see we have green team, red team, blue team, and purple team. They have their different tasks they have to complete in order to be, consider the game complete, in addition to completing the game, so the dungeons and whatnot. And then with donations, other tasks are unlocked for all teams. Currently, we have the Gilded Sword. All teams have to get the Gilded Sword, and all teams have to complete the Shooting Gallery. And get the Shooting Gallery heart piece, forgive me. And then with your donations to No Kid Hungry is how you can unlock other tasks for the teams to have to do. We're at $281.16 out of 450, and once we reach 450, another task will be unlocked. So donate to feed kids. No Kid Hungry is able to provide 10 meals for every $1 donated, and when you do that, not only are you helping kids, you also make us do more stuff, more content. So
Yes. If you want to
please
see more
donate.
Majora's Mask, we're less than 200 away from the next goal that all teams will have to complete. Speaking from experience, typically those ones that cost 450, 700, 1,000, 1,500, those tend to be pretty extensive, pretty time-intensive goals. So if you want to see us play more Majora's Mask, with those donations, go to a great cause.
yeah, I half wonder if the last one is like getting the Fierce Deities mask, but I wonder if that's too much.
Could be,
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm not saying it is. That's just my.
We
guess.
don't. Yeah, we do not know.
No, we do not
Not
know.
allowed to prepare for this. We were not aware of what any of these tasks were.
No.
So this is that's kind of what's fun about this team bingo situation is we all get our goals at the same time, and then you got to scramble to figure out, all right, what's the best route we should take, because we have to complete the game as well, correct?
Right.
That's an unspoken rule for all teams. You have to complete the game, in addition to doing all of your team tasks and all of the general tasks. Looks like our team is fighting Wizrobe right now, which I hate.
Yes.
I hate this mini boss. It's not difficult. I just hate it because he's ugly and you fight him
He is so
far
ugly.
too many times. This is a horrendous looking Wizrobe design in my opinion.
Yeah.
You fight him several times in this game.
Yeah, I know you fight him in here.
Yeah.
Where else is he in Stone Tower? I'm not sure where else he is.
Maybe? I kind of want to look it up.
Okay.
I need to back this up.
All right. Yeah, while Corey's looking that up, let's see.
We're getting a live fact check.
Hey, checking our facts. Always good. As you can see, Green Team is currently in the lead. No one has the Gilded Sword or the Town Shooting Gallery Heart Piece quite yet, although there's been several attempts for the Town Shooting Gallery. You gotta do it perfect to get that heart piece, and that can be really challenging.
Yeah. So the reason that I feel you fight him too many times is because you fight him in Snowhead and Great Bay and Stone Tower Temple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not that fun of a boss fight to repeat it that many times.
Okay. We've got all teams must collect all boss remains and defeat Majora, complete their 6 individual tasks, plus any common tasks that all teams must complete that are unlocked by donations. So, yes. Sorry for being unsure about that.
What other fun tasks?
Yeah,
could be
I've been thinking
unlocked,
about
do you
that
think?
too.
Maybe the Romani Ranch invasion could just be one of them.
Yeah.
That is a fun one. I don't think that takes too long, but
Yeah.
that's a fun one to do.
But I think a couple of them require that, don't they? Like the
The one that we have does,
yeah.
right? Weren't we just talking about one of ours does?
I believe the I
Or no,
think you can.
the bunny hood you gotta get Bremen's mask. And
Yeah.
you gotta go.
Which it looks like I saw we have Bremen's mask.
Oh, good.
And then the Postman's hat I know is part of that 3-day cycle, which I thought for you had to do something. No, maybe you don't have to do anything for.
That's.
Oh, yeah.
I think Postman's hat you get from him like on the last day or something. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the prerequisites are for that.
I know it's part of I want to say it's part of the whole Anju Cafe thing, and it's a choice that you can make during that
Okay.
cycle, because either you can get the Postman's hat or you can do something else.
Oh, okay.
And forgive me for not, like I said, Majora's Mask is I don't know the game very well. And
Yeah, it's been a while.
yeah. Well, don't you have to do it to get a Pona? And isn't a Pona, is like you have to.
Epona's in Romani Ranch.
Right.
To get to Romani Ranch, you need the powder keg
Powder cake.
from this region.
Right.
Or you could wait until
The last
the
day.
last day.
But can you fight off the aliens on the last day?
No. At that point, I believe that's a second day event.
Okay.
So at that point, Romani's already brainwashed and whatnot.
Yeah.
Messed up stuff in this game.
Yeah. Like, you know, and as a kid, you might not pick up on all those subtleties, but
Yeah.
as an adult, you certainly do.
Yep.
Like, especially Premia giving her the Chateau Romani
Yeah.
to help
Yeah,
her
that's
sleep.
messed
Like,
up.
oh my
That's messed up.
goodness.
Yeah. A lot of stuff like that in these classic Zelda games.
Rated E for everyone, folks.
Yeah, rated E for everyone. Something I love about as we see Team Palmer jumping into that invisible wall. Something I love about this game as a follow-up to Ocarina of Time, just a neat little flourish, but whenever Link jumps off of a ledge, he does crazy
Yeah.
little flips and cartwheels and
Yeah.
stuff.
It's silly. I have arguments with my husband, and it's like, he only does that at the beginning. He doesn't do
No,
that any
he-
other
he
time. I'm
doesn't.
like, no, I
He
just
doesn't.
saw it in Woodfall Temple. He
Yeah.
does it.
Yeah. It's definitely like that's the most memorable time is in the beginning because
Yeah.
you're jumping on those stumps and you're like, whoa, he's flipping all over the place.
Yeah. There he
So-
just did it. Did a fancy little flip thing.
It seems like we got 2 teams fighting goat.
I like the goat fight.
Yes, the goat fight is excellent. Possibly one of the best, if not the best, in this game. It's just so much fun running around this racetrack,
Yeah. And it's pretty forgiving too.
yeah.
That's probably the other nice thing about it and why I like it.
This is another one too that, like, if you're struggling, you know, all these magic jar pots are all over the ground. But if you're struggling for whatever reason, if you run out of those, it's, you know, because the Goron mask rolling around like this relies on magic. So gotta make sure you're using your resources carefully. Yes, as Mallory said, if you can't donate, please share the stream. It does help
Yeah.
a whole lot. Just get the word out, you know, repost on social media, tag us, all that good stuff.
Hey, goat versus goat. I haven't been keeping track of damage. I don't know if red or green's got it.
I'm not quite sure. I'm just totally invested in watching this fight.
Yeah.
It's just so fun. See them rolling around, and I want to roll around, you know?
Wait, did Wes just nope those dino foes on ours?
Oh, I don't know. Pushed him off the edge. We
Oh,
only,
yeah.
have half a heart.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta be careful.
I get a kick out of idle animations for in any game. You know, poor Link here that he's idle. You know, when he's tired, when he's low in health, that he is the heavy breathing like he's hurt. But
yeah.
I just think it's cute if you leave the controller alone. What the characters
seeing
do.
what they do. I love Mario games are great for that. 3D Mario games. He always gets tired and sits down and then lays down. Super Mario 64, he starts talking in his sleep.
What is it that he starts like naming off
He's like,
different types of
Oh,
pasta?
mamma mia. Oh, spaghetti.
Yeah. That's a pretty good impression.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you just noticed a few moments before, Wes just dropped all the way from the top to the bottom and died. Very unfortunate. See, this is the kind of the area that he's in right now, the lower levels of Snowhead. Not really for me. I feel like there's just a lot of big open rooms. It just exists as a big net to catch you when you fall. And then you just got to get back up and do everything again.
There you go. That'll help you get those
I'll have to get back up.
super power flower.
I like how much this game makes you reuse all your masks. That's great. The mask transformations are one of the coolest parts of Majora's Mask.
Definitely.
It's giving you so many different gameplay options and different ways to control Link. They'll have, like, great mini games associated with them too, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Catherine's still on go. What's Team Sean do?
Team Sean?
Oh. Sean died.
Sean
No.
died.
Yeah.
Died to go.
Yeah. We're talking about the important things over here.
Yes. Speaking of important things, donations.
Absolutely. Get those donations in, folks. Yeah,
Your
keep throwing
donation-
donations. We wanna unlock the rest of those goals, and it goes to an excellent cause.
Exactly. Yeah. We're in summer right now, and it says summer is often the hungriest time of year for millions of children who rely on school meals during the academic year. Historically, summer meals haven't reached 87% of kids who get free or reduced price meals at school. It's even harder for kids from low-income families living in rural communities. What No Kid Hungry does is they work with those local organizations because the food exists. The food is there. It's getting it distributed to where it is needed to go, and that's what No Kid Hungry does. So that's how they're able to stretch that $1 into 10 meals, is just working with local organizations to get that food distributed and to help feed kids. So please donate. Not only are you helping kids, you get to see us do more Majora's Mask. And I know, even if it's not my personal favorite Zelda game, I know a lot of people really like this game. So let us play some more, and you can see more stuff. What do you think are some tasks that they could possibly unlock?
We could have to do it. There are so many different masks. It could just be get this mask or do this side quest.
Yeah, like I was thinking
Someone
maybe the
already
frog
has
mask.
Yeah, it could be the frog mask.
Yeah.
Don Gero.
Right, Don Gero
and-
mask.
Yeah, that, you know what? I bet that is probably one of them where you have to get all the frogs and bring them back.
Mm-hmm. Because it would require some
It
backtracking.
would definitely require backtracking to several dungeons.
Yep, especially if it's one of the later incentives, that would be a good one.
That makes a lot of sense.
Because it's not required to complete the game. Trying to think of some of the other masks that would be.
Yeah, I was seeing. Well, Red Team already has Beaver Race bottle, so it's not the Beaver Race. It could be I wouldn't be surprised if the other Skulltula house is one of the.
Oh, yeah.
No, actually, because Purple has Oceanside.
Yep.
Okay. So we got the two Skulltula houses covered. I don't know. What other long side quests are there?
Well, I always think of the couples mask thing being
Yeah, it's
super
Angels
long.
Cafe. That's the big one. Everyone-
But someone has that one. So
yes.
I don't know. If,
Couples mask,
I'm seeing like the Goron Moon heart pieces on there, but I can't remember if there's what other goodies are in the other Moon dungeons. But I could see that being something unlocked later.
Yeah. Could just be a certain number of masks.
Yeah.
Fierce Deity mask. It does make sense.
For the last
Yeah,
one.
we did. Could be the frogs. We did mention the frog choir.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. I'm trying to think of
makes
what
sense.
other.
Fierce Deity makes sense for the last one.
I don't see nobody has Camaro's mask. That's not difficult.
Yeah, that's a pretty
but
quick one.
I do that. His little dance is so bizarre.
It is freaky.
My brother used to bug me by like just doing that dance out of nowhere in front of me, because I thought
That
it was
would
so
bug me
cringe.
too. I'm just gonna look at Majora's Mask side quest.
There you go. Good idea.
See where we are. Yeah, the only one that I'm not seeing that's on there is protecting Money Ranch from the invasion.
Okay.
Then people might have tasks associated with that, but that could be one. And I kind of graveyard side quest.
Graveyard side. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the buried treasure in Iconic Graveyard.
You gotta do
You gotta come back on multiple days for that one.
Yeah. Well, I know even to advance the game though, you have to like satiate all those re-dead with their different like orders.
Yeah.
You become Uber or not Uber Eats at that point. Link's Uber Eats service.
Oh yeah, beneath the well.
Yeah.
You do Ghost to the End. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
What?
The toilet hand?
Oh, somebody has the toilet
Oh,
give
someone's
paper
got-
too.
oh,
Yeah,
yes,
Green
and they
Team's
already
already
did
gotten
it.
that.
Curiosity shop stuff?
Oh. Someone's got the all-night mask, and I know that's tied to the Curiosity Shop.
Yes.
I can't remember the exact sequence, but I know it's tied to that. Because you have to get the all-night mask in the Curiosity Shop.
Maybe one of them is you have to win one of the dog races.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be pretty fun.
Because RNG might smack you on that one.
Yeah. Oh, the Deku Scrub. The land title dude.
Oh,
Picture that little
that's a good
trading.
one.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
I could see that being one.
Yeah.
Certainly.
You have to get, yeah. What about, what's the reward for taking the pictures for the swamp? The swamp tour? Or what else is,
I feel like it's just a heart piece.
Okay.
But that could
having-
definitely be one.
Especially, like, having that as one of the later ones, so you have to backtrack.
Yep.
Is the camera used for anything else? Or pictograph, I guess it's
You
called.
can only use it during the
Swamp
that,
section?
correct? I think so.
Sounds right.
The Ballad of the Windfish. Getting all the musicians together. That side
Oh,
quest.
Ballad of the Windfish, which sounds
At
nothing.
Chateau Roman.
Yeah, which sounds nothing like
Yep.
Ballad.
Yeah, it sounds very different. It's a very
Yes.
different Ballad of the Windfish. Different ballad, different windfish. Maybe.
Well, you know, it is Termina, it's not Hyrule, so.
And similarly, there are some side quests involving the Zoras in the Great Zora Hall. Musicians there.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So, all kinds of options for later donation incentives. Throw a wrench in the works for everyone. Okay, we made it to GOAT.
Our team has made it to GOAT, that's correct.
Woohoo!
Still have 2 teams left in Snowhead. The other 2 have turned it to spring already, and they're on to bigger and better things.
Probably start the Goron races, you think? Because that's part of getting the Gilded Sword. That's one of our
Is that, that gold powder? Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's the sequence with the blacksmith.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember playing this and being so excited that there was a blacksmith in this game because my dad is a hobby blacksmith.
Really?
Yeah, and
That's
so
cool.
so we were like, Dad, look, there's a blacksmith, look.
You make swords and stuff?
His forge is not big enough to make swords, but he does make knives and other things. He actually works at a not quite a living history museum, but he is in the blacksmith shop at Pioneer Village Museum, and I'll put a shout out for that for those folks. And he like demonstrates and talks to people. He's retired, so it's his job he's doing his retirement, and it's perfect because he loves to talk and he loves to do that stuff and talk about blacksmithing. So
That's cool.
it's fun to share with him when there is like a blacksmith in Zelda and show it to him, and he gets a kick out of it. So
Blacksmith is definitely a recurring role for some characters.
Oh. Oh, okay. Trying.
Oh, yes. Kieran wants to swap controller. Just making sure they can do a smooth transition.
Yeah. Oh, Mir's down here.
You know, for all you watching out there, you get to see this final product with this nice overlay and the captures and these nerds sitting on a couch. But for the people behind the scenes, you look where they're looking, and it's just a plethora of consoles and
Oh my
TVs
gosh.
and wires and one person doing one really bad trip in that area would be catastrophic.
I'm always a little worried because I am so accident prone.
Yeah.
I'm just a klutz, and I'm so worried I'm gonna snag a cable or something.
Actually, an unfathomable amount of wires.
Yeah.
Leon's asking who's commenting right now.
Oh,
I am
Leslie.
Corey Richmond.
I am Leslie Jacobson.
Yes, and we are actually both in this game on Team Goo.
Yeah. Team Blue, Team Goo.
Team Blue, Team Goo. I have not played yet. I'll do something at some point.
Yep. Yep. I am an associate editor on the writing team for Zelda Dungeon, and Corey, you wear many hats for Zelda Dungeon.
I do. I've done several things over the years. I do graphic design stuff as needed. I've actually done most of the marathon logos for the past few years, and mostly I am part of the YouTube team. So if you go on Zelda Dungeon, if you go on youtube.com/Zelda Dungeon, my face is all over a lot of those videos.
And I know you've been a guest on the podcast a few times.
Oh, big time. Yeah, I've been on the podcast. I've been on the Zelda cast quite a lot. I was on it when there was the Champions cast.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah. Andy and I have a very loving relationship.
Definitely. Loving
We love to
relationship.
push each other's buttons. We're good friends.
Like brothers.
Yes.
Like brothers.
I just, sometimes that dude says things and I'm just like, I want to get him angry today.
This is not difficult.
Exactly. Corey Richmond, also known as Mr. Mustache. Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
It is a fantastic mustache. You can't see it, but trust me, that's fantastic.
You'll see it.
You'll see it when he plays.
Our team has finished
Yay! We finished.
Snowhead.
Finished Snowhead. I thought Nico was Mr. Stash. This guy, yeah, he's good.
Nico's got a great mustache as well.
Yes, that is completely fair. I'm going, Look at her.
And winter becomes spring. Once again.
Just like that.
That quickly. Sometimes it happens like that in real life. Usually summer into winter and then winter into summer.
Yes. Well, where I live, sometimes you can have winter and spring in the same day that you get that
Yep. Oh, yeah.
snowfall, and
Yeah.
then by afternoon it's 60, 70 degrees.
Yep.
Well, there's one of those
Yeah,
frogs.
froggy jumping around.
Should remember that in case if that's one of those donation incentives.
Yes.
Help us find out what those donations incentives are. You can donate. Go to zeldadungeon.net/marathon or /donate.
Yeah, we're less than $200 away from the next goal that the teams have to complete. And I want to see what those are.
I do too. Oh, there's Tingle and his balloon. Is this our first Tingle sighting for our team?
I
think it
must
is.
be. Yeah, it must be.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna bother with him.
Well,
but-
he could be. He's in the Woodfall region, right?
Yeah, he is, but I don't know.
Did we
We
not see him?
bypassed him,
Yeah.
or I don't remember seeing him at
You
least.
just ignored him. A lot of people. Sometimes I see Tingle and I'm like, I don't want to talk to that guy.
I think
it
it's.
looks
Oh,
like
sorry.
Goo is heading to get the powder keg right now. Getting ready to do the Goron race.
Yes.
Yeah, Team Sean's struggling with the Goron race, unfortunately.
Ugh, I would be. Ugh.
I think I could foresee this as being a little bit of a choke point for some teams. It's a tough thing to do.
I know even when I played this last year, I completely took advantage of the fact that you can rewind for the Goron race, or created a suspend point, and what I did is I made a suspend point right before the race.
That is very smart.
Yeah.
That's definitely the way to do it.
Because I just not great with controls on the Goron.
Yeah. N64 games are also notorious for having interesting controls. Early 3D games, that's kind of what happens. It's the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. All right, we got a controller switch going on right now.
Yeah.
He's more comfortable with the Joy-Cons.
Yep.
That's fair. As we said, the N64 controller is bizarre.
Yeah, and
But
if
that-
you're not used to it,
That also means we are the only purists left using the N64 controller.
Greg's Retro Channel says, I always have to attempt the Goron races at least 3 or 4 times before I finally win. I would call that a victory if it only took me 3 or 4
Yeah.
times. Well, and it feels like the other Gorons play dirty. during the Goron
They
races.
do, yeah. You gotta play dirty back. You know?
Yeah. They're
It's like,
so mean.
It's like bumper Gorons. This is a tough part right here. You have to avoid all these trees. 'Cause
Yeah.
The best way to get ahead, you gotta stay on the inside, but that's where all the trees are.
Yep. And then you bounce so much if you
Yeah.
hit the trees.
You also gotta make sure that you're keeping up on your magic.
Lots to pay attention to.
You'd think with giant spikes on us as a Goron, we would have an advantage, but they seem to be taking it pretty easily.
Hey, made it. Alright. What is, Team Catherine? What are... Oh, okay, they're at the ranch? Are they waiting for aliens?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Is Green still winning? Yep, appears so.
It looks like it. You never know with bingo, though.
Yeah.
Because it depends on, it could take them a long time to do the couples mask. Chad, it's not me, it's the controller. Yeah, sure
I mean,
it
if
was.
we
Sure it
needed to
was.
swap out, we could.
It's the way you hold the controller, Wes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good luck to Goo with the Goron races.
Let's go, Goo.
Let's go, Goo. I know.
And it looks like Team Palomar is just about to get to the boss.
Yeah. Let's see. Team Palomar and Judy's playing, so. Goat.
I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they might be going for stray fairies.
Oh, yeah. Well, does anybody have... Oh, maybe some people are doing stray fairies in case
Just
that's
because.
an incentive leader?
Oh, could be. Could
There's
be.
a strat.
Well, I think this might be one of the ones I was referencing. I think
Oh.
this is the one where the reward is the magic meter.
Oh,
So
right.
they might just
that would
be
make
doing
sense.
it. They might just be doing that, and Wizrobe is on the screen. I'm gonna look away from that capture. I don't want to see that guy right now.
So, do you think Wizrobe is uglier than any character in Twilight Princess? Do you think that's fair?
There are some uggos in Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
For sure.
I have to wonder what they were thinking with some of those characters.
He
but-
might be ugly. I don't know. He's pretty ugly. There are some great Wizrobe designs too. Yeah, let's go, Goo.
Yeah, and Goo just got first try. Got Goron races.
That's our captain right there.
Oh,
Using
captain,
the
my
purest
captain.
N64 controller. That's how it's done, folks.
All right. We.
Oh yeah, now we can see Team Catherine is fighting off those spooky, ghosty alien guys.
Yeah. Catherine actually told me something interesting last year, that those aliens are based on the Flatwoods monster
Yes.
from the area she's from.
That is true.
So I think that
Very
from
cool.
yeah.
Very cool.
So I hadn't known that until last year. So that's really cool that they would look to a pretty niche North American cryptid
Yep.
for inspiration for that. That
They
is
do
awesome.
that for, there are a lot of Pokemon that are similarly designed after cryptids and urban legends and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Very cool. They do have such a unique design compared to most things in the Zelda series.
Yeah.
They don't quite look like Pose. They have this weird, like, headlight thing going on.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Could you imagine that in real life? Just like a big, spooky floating creature that basically has like headlight eyes looking at you, slowly floating towards you.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty scary.
That's stuff of horror.
And then, looked at like the folklore or anything around the
Yeah.
Flatwoods monster, but now I kind of want to, thinking about it.
Leon, I'm also rooting for Team Gooey's Dungeon Dive. We dive deep in those dungeons. Miranda and Goo are debating whether or not we're going to do aliens. So, it could be a matter of saving time just to get our other tasks done, but then you never know
Yeah.
what could pop up later.
And what is well, I suppose, like, what the reward is for doing this. Like, I can't quite remember.
I'm not. It kind of unlocks other stuff, but I'm not
Yeah.
totally sure.
I swore you had to do it to get a Pono, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, I suppose I'll just kind of see what they're doing here and see what it...
we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, the big guy making the
looks like we're
sword.
getting a gilded sword.
Yeah.
You get a bottle.
You get a bottle?
You got a bottle of milk.
Bottle of milk. Well, you know, bottles are useful throughout the Zelda series.
Yeah.
So.
That's an interesting. Why do you think they went with bottles? Because it's been bottles since A Link to the Past.
Yeah, true.
And they have not gotten rid of it. It's always just like, hey, all your stuff, keep it in some bottles.
Yeah.
Who walks around with a lot of glass bottles?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think maybe some of it is just the fact that you can put a lot of different stuff in there rather than keeping it to one specific item slot. So maybe that's part of
They
it.
should replace them with Tupperware containers.
Tupperware containers.
Yeah, you got a Tupperware container. Congrats, you can put a lot of stuff in there.
But I mean, there's not...
Hipsters, yeah, just hipsters with mason jars. Mason jars are great for a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Big guy.
Non-shooting gallery. So it looks like Team Sean is taking a stab at the shooting gallery. You're doing a good job. It looks like. So you want to hit the purple Octoroks and not those blue ones.
Right.
Those sickly looking blue ones.
Yeah. Palette swap Octoroks. Ooh, that's not fair with the 3-day thing shaking the...
Yeah, true. Who has time for games when the rune is crashing?
Yeah.
I mean, really. Our captain has disappeared.
Captain has disappeared. Nobody's playing for us right now. Oh, okay,
Miranda's hopping.
Hey, Miranda. Green and red tied on tasks at the moment. Yes. Haven't said this in a while. We are doing Majora's Mask Bingo. We've got different teams going with different tasks. If they're highlighted, that means that that team has completed that task. So Team Green has gotten the Fairy's Mask, given paper to the Hand in the Toilet, and Mushroom for Blue Potion. Team Red has the Woodfall Stray Fairies, the Brevin Mask, and the Gilded Sword. Team Blue has the Peahat Heart piece, but we're on our way to getting the Gilded Sword pretty quick.
Yes.
And then Team Purple has done Chimero's Mask.
How long do we have to wait for it? It looks like Miranda is leaving.
Yeah.
Going back to clock.
Yeah, I think maybe she's gonna try the shooting gun.
Miranda has left the premises.
Yeah. I want to say, like, with the Gilded Sword, I think you gotta get it on the 3rd day because you gotta have him make the Razor Sword, and then he's gotta make the Gilded Sword. So probably go do something else that, yeah.
Oh, that's some fun. Oh, it looks like Miranda's gonna go take a stab at this shit.
Maybe something else here? No.
Bomb
Let's see.
shot.
Purple's going after Goat.
And so now you can get the powder keg from here.
Oh,
So
that's right, yeah.
It looks
So,
like we might
go
be
to the ranch.
unlocking ranch.
Yes.
We got Team Palmer still in Snowhead, fighting Goat. This is an interesting side quest that Team Catherine is doing right now. Once you've saved the ranch, you can get on the back of Cremia's wagon and you have to protect her from the bandits. So you can steal the milk. This is a fun one.
I know if you have, but like, I don't know why you would have the mask at this point, but if you have the Gorman Brothers mask, they won't attack.
Yeah.
So, which is nice, but I wonder, I don't know, I can't imagine like having that mask necessarily at this
What do you
point.
have to do to get that?
You have, it's,
Is that
the guys who is in the bar, in the milk
yes,
bar.
in the milk bar, you gotta
Yeah.
wear a mask and crying guy.
Yeah, and then he cries, and then his brother's just like, oh, we can't attack our crying brother.
Yeah. There's such interesting, there's an interesting dynamic going on between Andrew and Cremia and the lore of this game.
Yeah.
There's a
Isn't
lot-
there... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
There are a lot of really interesting, there's some like optional cutscenes that you can get in the Andrew Cafe side quest, where you can look through in the stock pot inn. You can like listen through one of the cracks in the wall and hear Andrew talking with her mother. Seems like I think there's like some sort of like love triangle situation going on.
Yeah.
Or like rumors of a love triangle, but maybe not founded in fact. I don't know.
Ooh. Did they got a fairy? Oh, they got a fairy. Good.
Miranda's trying to punch Epona.
The manga is not canon. So, now, there is a manga for Majora's Mask.
This is true.
Yeah, like any of the other manga for Zelda, it deviates a little bit from the source material. Ah, looks like we're going in to get the bunny hood.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Love it.
This is
And
so cute.
we got the gilded sword on the way.
Yeah. There you go. I had so much fun doing this and showing it to my son because he thought it was so cool.
Yeah, this is great. It's just a little thing, but it's so fun and so nice. It cheers up the guy.
And especially in a game with a lot of like sad, somber material, to have something that's just like this nice little little joy.
What is this character's name? I don't remember. That's the
either.
counterpart for in Ocarina of Time, the Craftsman's Son.
Yeah. Does the
But I can't
Craftsman's Son
remember his
have a
name.
name?
No, he's called the Craftsman's Son.
Okay.
Yeah. That's his official
An
name.
official name.
Yeah.
Let me give him a name. It's like in A Link Between Worlds, I think it's so sad that the blacksmith's wife, like she even got an
Blacksmith's
official
wife.
portrait,
Yeah.
but she's just the blacksmith's
blacksmith's
wife.
wife.
She doesn't even get a name.
Yeah. That is
And then
unfortunate.
yeah, for her to have like an official portrait but not a name is really weird.
Their child is named. They're just Blacksmith and Blacksmith's wife. And then Gully.
Yep.
I
we're-
love Gully.
Yeah. Where all the tasks have seemed to determined by donations. The 6 tasks that were originally assigned, I believe, were done by Catherine Massey,
That sounds right.
2 other people, I
Yeah.
think. And
They
then
were specifically handpicked. Maybe there's a random element too, because I don't
Yeah.
know if they were specifically doing it with the difficulty in mind, but I
yeah.
would imagine there's probably a random element. They assigned the 6 tasks to each team that only that team has to do. And then those additional ones, the Gilded Sword and Town Shooting Gallery, right now are the only 2 that all teams have to do that have been unlocked by donations. There are 4 left to be unlocked by donations.
Right. And so if you want to see what those tasks are, of course, donate, and you'll get
Absolutely.
twofold. You'll get us closer to unlocking those tasks that we have to do, and you will also be donating to No Kid Hungry. So please do that, because every dollar you donate is 10 meals.
Oh yeah. And Catherine has just gotten it. It's second team to do so.
Yep, and we just got Bunny Hood.
Just got the bunny hood.
Woo! Go Team Goo, Team
Go
Blue.
Team Goo. Team Blue Goo.
Team Blue Goo.
What else do you think can be done in this cycle before we get that? Because that's always like,
Yeah.
my mind would probably want to be like, all right, just fast forward, go to the next day, get
Yeah.
the Gilded Sword, check it off. That's
We're-
probably not the most efficient way to
Yeah.
do it.
Well, where's this Takuri?
Takuri's just
Bird.
out in
Termina
Termina Field.
Yeah. I don't see why we couldn't do
get
that.
We can get that jokester out.
Yeah.
See what Miranda's thinking. Swamp Sculptural House we can do whenever.
Yeah.
'Cause we already passed that.
Is that this jerk over here? Is that it? That guy?
No, he's near. He's I think when you're headed over towards like the Milk Road and the Woodfall area.
Donation!
Utella donated $10. Thank you so
$10.
much.
Yes.
Oh, let's
Yeah. Good luck to all teams loving the Majora's Mask bingo. Also, please put the money towards Cafe and Anju as a Link and Epona name for Twilight Princess.
Ooh, great suggestion.
Exactly, yeah.
Great suggestion. Thank you, Alex.
Not done that fast.
Alex got it done
So-
already.
Yeah, so probably cafe. If you're in the chat, do you want cafe for Link and on you as Epona, or how? Explain how
vice
you.
versa,
Yeah,
yes.
explain how you want to do that.
Let us know.
I don't think the full like Anju in cafe or cafe and Anju is going to fit.
They're
in
both
The,
named Anju and Cafe.
yeah. Suppose it wouldn't make
Team
sense for
Palmer.
cafe to be Link, but
Team Palmer struggling to pick up that powder keg.
pick up, throw, pick up, throw.
We need to
Oh!
see how they do.
Team Sean just got the heart piece for the town shooting gallery.
Ah,
So
very good, very good.
take another task off for them.
Team Sean, town shooting.
Congrats!
Right where Miranda is right now. This is where Takuri
Okay.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like that's what we're doing.
I'm gonna use fire arrows
he's just
for that.
yeah, he's just a big ugly bird.
Big ugly bird.
Well, we're doing something else.
You have to have get us after that.
We're questioning when you can get a pony,
Yes.
whether it can be on day or day two.
Oh yeah.
Catherine's questioning because they completed the alien side quest, but haven't been able to get a pony.
Oh, you have to
There is
complete the
some
balloons?
confusion. What balloons? Oh, these. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't they already do that?
Yeah, that's what Catherine's saying. She already attempted it, and I'll try again. No. Got it. So it looks like Miranda's doing the shooting gallery for us as well.
Miranda.
I'm interested to see when we're gonna take down that big ugly bird.
Wow, that's super.
Hey.
That's super horse now.
Didn't someone get the bunny hood?
Yeah. Oh,
Did you get
Alex.
the bunny hood?
Alex, we got the bunny hood. Team, blue.
That got unchecked somehow. It was checked off before.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll check it after one
Got it. How did they even unlock the alien quest without getting back the pony first? I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know. Maybe you don't have to. You just need the powder keg to get in there, and then you can do the alien quest. That's what we're hearing.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Mhm.
Remember what you have to do.
Let's see. Thortalk says you just got there, but you can't actually complete it without a Pono. Okay. Go there. Yeah.
Yeah, you just run, that's a good one for the bunny head. You can just run around with the bunny head.
So close.
Yeah, we got 2 teams doing the shooting.
Suppose one of the donations incentives could be one of the other shooting galleries.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't know. Probably something else though, just for the variety. We are mesmerized. We are hoping Miranda gets the
Yeah, I'm
shooting
locked
gallery
in.
here. So
I'm
sorry
locked
for
into
this.
the shooting gallery.
Sorry for the radio silence there. You would like
I'm
to
just
see.
hoping-
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just saying. I'm just hoping that she go up.
You would like to see what other tasks? They are unlockable by donations, and the tasks that are unlocked
that's
have
the
to be
purple
completed
rupee.
by all teams. So donate, and we'll get closer to that goal. And you'll also help, but by donating to Don't Get Hungry, and they organize with local organizations to get foods to kids. That's how your dollar can be 10 meals for kids.
Miranda did not get it on the first attempt. We're gonna have to do it again, but that's alright. We got some time.
There are some great efforts voice acting in Zelda games. If you don't,
There's some great efforts coming from the couch.
yeah. I've met a few voice actors, and by going to their panels and stuff, I've learned that those little noises that are not actual words are called efforts. So whenever you hear something like a scream or somebody going, you know, like they're getting beat up, those are called efforts. And it's
That's good to
interesting that a lot of Zelda games that, you know, a lot of the characters, they just have those efforts, is what they do. So, famously, like one that's famous not in Zelda, but for The Lion King is Jeremy Irons. And when he says, "You won't get a sniff without me," and he does that growling in The Lion King, he actually threw out his voice on that.
That is interesting. Fun fact.
Yeah, so efforts. Your trivia for the day.
Team Sean is learning Epona's song right now.
My brother and I used to sing, "Epona, Epona, get your butt here now."
That's correct.
We're waiting on it. We're working on it.
Yeah.
Big guy's working on it. Sounds
I
right.
think that's also correct, yes.
Alright.
The shooting gallery is pretty tough.
Yeah. Just sitting here like, come on, come on, come
Yeah,
on.
it's fun to watch.
Other people got their football, I've got shooting gallery.
I've got the George Bass shooting gallery.
Jorah's Best Shooting Gallery.
Huh. Oh, I love that graphic with the masks on the corners.
Oh.
Masks that each team is
Oh, I
competing.
see that now. Yeah, that's cool.
Yes, everyone has beaten.
We're all 2 bosses in.
Crazy Grandpa D in chat is saying hi, Alex and Kieran.
Aww.
Crazy Grandpa D.
Ah,
Hey, donation!
Shepherdson, $50.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
We're just over 100 away from that next donation goal.
Exactly. And then Shepherdson, if you're in chat, you are able to move any game up or down in our Zelda ranking list. 2 different games, or move 1 game 2 spots, because for every $20 you donate, you can move a game up or down in our listed ranking of all Zelda games. If you want to know the current rankings, you can type !ranking, I believe, in our chat, and that will take you to the link that shows the current rankings. I'm not, I think Ocarina of Time is probably number 1 right now.
I didn't even know we had rankings.
Oh yeah, no, we have ranking
I
going.
haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. Thank you, Shepherdson.
Seffordson?
Okay. Oh, or Shepherdson.
Donation!
Donation from Ellie. Hi all, please put $10 to each of these games for to each of these names, file names, for Skyward Sword HD, Bombers, Killer Bee, and Kokiri. Also, put TOTK up a spot. Good luck with the rest of the marathon. Thank you, Ellie.
Thank you so much. That we're less than $80 away from the next donation.
Yeah. It's big. Just admitted a while ago that it was my least favorite temple, just because it's a little confusing. Although the brightness of the colors in there is really cool. I like that. I like
Thematically, it's such a cool dungeon.
Yeah.
Because it's like, not only does it have a lot of dungeons have that general like water aesthetic, which is very good. It's also been used several times, but Great Bay has the additional element of like there's a lot of piping, and moving a lot of levers. It's very like industrial. There's the big rotating thing in the central room. It's very cool.
Yeah. Oh no, it's cool. I get easily confused. So.
Yeah. Big time. Looks like Team Sean is headed to Great Bay. First team to do so. Team Palomar's still chugging away at that Goron race, and Miranda's still trying away at the shooting gallery.
Okay, out of the 4 transformation masks, which one do you think is the saddest story? Like out of the 4 characters.
Or you mean the 3?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
Deku, Zora,
yeah,
Goron?
yeah.
I would say. I don't know. Maybe Zora.
Zora?
Yeah. Maybe Mikau. I think it's just it's very sad the relationship that he had with his band and with Lulu. That's the name of the singer, right?
Yeah, Lulu.
Very tragic.
I'll agree, and especially because you see like the cow that he's not even not yet dead, not dead yet. But you see that process like that. That's a lot. Rated E for everyone.
This right here, just slowly trudging up onto the beach, and boom.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Rated E, folks.
Looks like Miranda is abandoning the shooting gallery for right now. It's tough.
It is.
It's a tough thing to do.
I know for a lot of the mini games with that precision, I have to practice them over and over and over again before I finally get it.
Yep. Going back to where are we going?
I don't know where we're going. Not sure where Team Green's going either. Oh, dropping off? No? What are they doing?
They're both just hanging out here. Yeah, it looks like Team Green is walking up and down the stairs. I don't know what's going on. Looks like we deposited our rupees.
Yeah.
Right, down. We're doing Song of Double Time.
Yeah. Oh, probably advancing.
Probably to go get the Gilded Sword.
Yeah.
And purple team, Team Palomar, has just gotten the gold dust.
Nice.
So they will be able to advance that portion of the quest to get the Gilded Sword.
No.
Garo Mask is cooler in N64. Yeah, I know there was a big design change for the Garo Mask in the 3DS version versus the Nintendo 64.
I agree. I think it is cooler in the N64 one as well.
I wonder why they made that design change.
I don't know. That is an interesting change to make. You know, something I do like? I am a big fan of the remake of this game.
Okay.
I know a lot of people prefer the N64 version over the 3DS remake, but I feel like the quality of life updates that were made in the 3DS version is just so great. The changes to the Bomber's Notebook make it a lot easier to track stuff. The additional elements of being able to fast forward specific increments of time when doing the Song of Double Time, like even down to the hour, I believe.
Yeah.
That's great.
I've never actually like completed the 3DS version of this game. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah, I think you definitely should, just to get the comparison.
Yeah. Like I know I started it when it first came out and I was playing it, but yeah. Okay, Lineback, to answer my question, Lineback 4th says to make it look more to make it look like the Garo Master. Okay. I suppose. I thought the mask and the Garo thing looked the same, but I don't know. I could be misremembering stuff though too.
I think Blue Team can still get the Gilded Sword.
Well,
mistaken.
why can't we get the Gilded Sword when something happened?
Purple Nightmare is asking blue team mess up, not claiming sword.
You have to claim it on the 3rd day, I
Yeah,
thought.
it needs the extra day to get done, so you can only get it on the 3rd day.
Well, and I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I would think, even after a few attempts at the shooting gallery, you'd still be able to go get it, even if you don't get it right away.
I believe instead of fast forwarding straight to the 3rd day to get the Gilded Sword, we're doing a little detour to try and get a few other things done.
Yeah, I was talking earlier that in some ways Majora's Mask maybe it has some similarities with Pikmin in that you have to kind of plan out like what can I complete in this cycle, and like prioritize and what can I have going on over here versus what's something else I can be doing while this pans out. Yeah, the Tandoori, is that the word for it? Dandori. Okay. No, tandoori is tandoori chicken.
That is something else. That is indeed something else.
Can't tell I'm hungry for lunch. We've got the Razor Sword, Purple Nightmare.
Yeah, we do have the Razor Sword.
Yeah. We gave him the dust. We're just.
Yeah, we've done exactly what Team Palamer's doing right now. I believe once you do this, you have to come back on the 3rd day.
Yeah. I'm sure between Miranda and Goo, they got it handled.
Yeah. Miranda's doing well this round. Could this be the one? Yeah, I know. Knock on wood. Oh, got it. What? 49!
Robbed.
So close.
I blame
Purple
RNG
rupee.
just cause.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same thing over and over
Yeah,
again.
that was RNG. Locke and Kieran claiming it to be the controller. Talking smack on the N64 controller.
Well, Sean's controller, not mine, so I'll blame it on that.
Yeah. If only.
If only. Boy, that's right. That the
Team Purple got the Gilded Sword.
was his grip on the N64 controller is absolutely sending caliber.
I have to check that out.
Okay, Corey's checking out some tech stuff, and while he's doing that, just a reminder that we are playing Majora's Mask Bingo. And with your donations, it will unlock incentives and unlock different tasks that all teams have to complete. For Bingo, you can see the different tasks for the teams. Those that are highlighted in the team's color are the tasks that are completed by those teams. The other tasks that have a black background are yet to be done. And you can see with Gilded Sword, currently Team Green, Red, and Purple have the Gilded Sword. And the Shooting Gallery Heart piece, Team Red has gotten
That's
that.
Team Red.
Open team.
I know Team Catherine was doing the shooting gallery. Not sure if they were able to get the heart piece or not.
I don't think so because they don't have it highlighted.
Yeah.
So we're at $371.16 out of $450.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Well, thank you for listening to us blab for a little
Yeah.
bit. We're going to be replaced with some new commenters now. So
Yes.
keep watching and keep donating.
Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome to the Zelda Cast. I'm your host, Allison Aletha.
Give us your best, Andy.
I don't want to scream into people's ears unexpectedly. At least when you start the podcast, you know it's coming.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Zelda Dungeon 2025 Marathon. We are live with Majora's Mask Bingo. You're joined by Catherine and Allison.
Yes.
For table commentary here.
Table commentary, and Catherine might leave in about 20 minutes, and we might be joined by Andrew, so it'll be a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've missed all of this entirely. And we're on a team together.
We are on a team together.
You're my
so,
team captain.
Yeah.
I went to Costco on a Sunday. That was fun. It was also a very different Costco than I'm used to. So this is my favorite minigame in this game.
The town shooting gallery?
Yes, the town shooting alley. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
I remember spending so much time just doing it over and over and over again. But it's definitely a lot easier with the gyro.
On the 3DS.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about earlier. What is that?
What is that?
Chat, let us know if you're getting some funky noise on your end, because we're getting some funky noise on our end.
A demon has taken over our speakers.
And we want to make sure that we get that fixed as soon as possible for everyone's viewing pleasure.
Somebody like asteroids. You know, and it's funny actually. This would be the time that we'd be recording the podcast if we were recording the podcast today.
Oh, interesting.
But I am here, and Andy is not here. He is not at the marathon this year, unfortunately. So, yeah, give a big womp womp for Andy.
Womp womp.
I don't know what he's planning to do with this week's episode, but that's on him, and and we'll go from there.
Alright, so I'm looking at what we have unlocked so far. And,
What team color are we?
14 green.
We're winning.
We've got more that we've unlocked
Uh-huh.
to an extent. Sean is very close.
Oh,
Sean
okay.
has progressed farther in the story.
Okay.
And we've got Alex who's helping Kara to navigate everybody.
Okay.
So if you look in the middle there where the yellow bars are, that's how much money we need to unlock our incentives. And we are only $78.84 away from that next unlockable.
Oh, wow.
So let's get those donations in for No Kid Hungry. And the more donations we get, the more Majora's Mask we get to play.
Nice. So something I always loved about the bingos in the past is that Locke has had it set up where the little divine beast would show up in each corner of the teams, and it looks like he's got the masks of the bosses for the dungeons, and it looks like everybody has done the same amount. So this is incredible looking.
Yeah. And depending on how your team wants to organize their tasks, that will also be.
I love this. Leon says, hello person who's always against Mr. Andy Spiteri's opinion. What if it's more like he's against my opinions? I mean, I just wonder sometimes when a lot of people say you're wrong, then maybe you're wrong. And that would be Andy Spiteri.
End of story. So I feel like we've been seeing the target shooting gallery for the past 2 years.
Really?
Yeah, Team Red is the only one that's been successful so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
Listen, these Switch controls, if you're not using an N64 controller, I imagine, are pretty tough.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But
look
it's,
at that.
see, in Team Green, how it works is you have to get a perfect score of 50 to get the heart piece.
So this one, this minigame.
Yeah.
Can I do it for our team?
Yeah, I failed, so go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I thought you were talking about the one where you chase the witch around.
oh, for the bottle?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, cool. This is my favorite one, so
Alright,
I'm down.
We'll entrust you with that.
Okay.
Because Team Red and Team Green got 50 the first attempt, but it doesn't matter on the first attempt because you get the big quiver.
I got you. I
So we
got
got
you.
the quiver, but then I ran out of money to try it again.
Gotcha.
And Team Red stuck with it, and they were very successful. It looks like Team Blue and Team Purple are giving it their best shot there. I'm looking. I took a quick glance up here at Team Red. I would love to cosplay.
Yeah.
Such a cool design.
Oh, they got kicked out.
Oh, they should bye. No in.
For some reason, the way she pulls her swords out has like ingrained in my brain for all of my life. It's so cool looking. Like she just looks so BA, and she's just like, oh my, oh god, this girl's gonna murder me.
Yeah. I would believe it.
Yeah.
She looks like a murderer.
Would you say that the pirate stronghold is harder than the Gerudo area in Ocarina of Time?
I don't want them to put on. Well, here's the thing. arena, if you just know how to navigate, the same thing. You won't get caught.
Gotcha.
There's not really. I feel like they do a better job in the
Oh, her outfit is different.
Yeah, they've got different colors depending on the room.
Oh, in the room you're in. Okay, gotcha. I was like, I thought it's just random. I love that. I love the color change.
So like you saw, Kieran playing for 2 nights. He did some 6 side hops to get around him. And if you've got the stone mask, they won't see it at all.
Oh, okay.
You can just go in there and go hand in there.
So, if I remember right, the stone mask is in different spots depending on what version you're playing, right?
This is correct.
Is it easier in the 3DS version to get the stone mask?
Easier? Yes, because you're already there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So in the original version, they've got the soldier.
Yes,
The
invisible soldier.
I'm assuming
Oh,
because he's a knight.
yeah.
So he's a ghost and he's like sad. Everybody's ignoring him. The ghost. That's how I interpret it.
Okay.
And you give him the medicine, the red potion, and he'll give you the stone mask that way. But in the 3DS version, he's already hidden here. He's like
Right,
at the
he was
steps of
at.
the ladder.
Yes, that's what I remember.
And that's convenient. But it's also when I first played the 3DS version, I went to Icono, to that
Yeah.
stone circle, and I was like, whoa,
He's not there.
he's not there. And so I didn't know where he was, and the clue that they give you is a gossip stone outside
Yeah.
of the fortress here.
Okay.
That tells you where he's at.
Gotcha.
I was like, okay, that makes sense.
Gotcha.
This is like as well as
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a few unique places that you can use in the overworld to stay hidden, like Pamela leaving her house if you've got the stone mask.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And there's a room in Stone Tower that you can use the stone mask with to avoid those black crows from attacking you.
Do you do all that in like your speedrunning?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
I mean, it's faster if you don't. I just
Yeah, I feel like it makes it nicer. I'm watching
also,
Purple.
Watch Kieran here.
Okay.
This is the dodges.
Oh,
So that's what that was.
okay. Gotcha. That's cool.
Some clever movement there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think Purple missed an knocker out. Yep, and they got. Oh yeah, they're gonna have to do it again.
Yeah.
I just remember memorizing the pattern and like knowing which ones were gonna pop up next.
Right, yeah. And they're never different.
Right.
So I was talking to Wes about this earlier. A lot of people start in the middle. I like to start you on the left or on the
I
right.
think I'm the same.
That way you only turn once.
Yeah, you only turn one. That's
Yeah.
same here.
Yep. Alright, Team Green is getting a door mask.
Aw, poor Miko. You know, looking at him, now that I'm older, he totally has a sleeve.
He does.
He has a sleeve of tattoos.
Yeah,
He's all tatted up.
his art design is amazing. I like, you know how you get each mask where you get the song healing for each of them?
Yeah.
I think my favorite. With him taking Lily's hand and walking towards the van. Just something about it that I like more than the others. But Pamela and her father is also really sweet. That's really good.
Right. I feel like I always liked the Goron one because I can't remember his name. But Darmani, but he is like so concerned with taking care of his people, and then he finally is just like, they can take care of themselves, you know, and I can let go. And I always get like choked up when I talk about song healing stuff because it's just so sad and like, yeah.
We have a question in chat from Leon. What do you need to do for the Gilded Sword?
That's a good question. That's for Catherine.
So the Gilded Sword takes 3 days, so you need a fresh cycle to do it.
Yes.
You need 100 rubies for that first sword transfer. So in order to get 100 rubies, you have the adult wallet. So you have to have at least 200 rubies put in the bank at Clocktown in order to get the adult wallet.
Okay.
So you have to do that first. And then you need to make sure you've got 100 rupees.
Right.
Then you have to make it springtime.
Okay.
Or alternatively, you can use hot spring water and dump it on the forge to unthaw it. But typically, Go to the blacksmith, trade in your sword for 100 rupees, come back on day 2 with some gold dust. So you have to do the Goron race.
Right.
And he says, cool, here's your razor sword, but it'll break if you swing it so many times.
100 times, yeah.
And he says, but if you've got some gold dust, I'll sprinkle it for you. So you give him the gold dust. He's like, all right, come back tomorrow. And you come back on day 3 and you've got the golden sword.
Nice.
So it's a process.
It's kind of funny how Termina operates. And you go back in time all the time. You go back in time, nobody remembers anything, right? But you get to keep your gilded sword.
Yeah, and all of your items. That you
Yeah.
have. Time is a construct that humans have created. Let's get philosophical here.
It's just kind of funny because it's like all the stuff that Link does, he remembers, you know, and he gets to keep all his progress. And also, there's like a portal in the dungeon, so you could go fight the boss again, and you don't have to do the dungeon all over again.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, we've got somebody playing Astrobot over there again. I think you already said for chat the first time that happened. So
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 that's not good to hear it.
Yeah. I'd rather them not be able to do that because it's kind of creepy.
Yeah. I prefer the Zora swimming in the N64 version to the 3DS version.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not faulty there. I love the music.
Yeah, it just feels so cool. Clean. That's a good way to put it.
Smooth, you know? It feels kind of wonky. So we've got red team doing the beavers.
Yeah, the beavers.
So one of their tasks is the beaver bottles.
Okay.
So that's where he's headed to go get those.
Okay. So beaver bottle, not beaver hearts.
And it looks like Team Blue is going for one of their objectives as well, the Takuri one. So if you kill him,
Oh, yeah, that guy. Oh, I hate that guy.
and he steals your things.
Right.
And he takes them to the curiosity shop.
Oh,
So if you want them back, you can pay for them.
wow, he does a good job then.
Yeah, he works in cahoots. with
He's
the
a
curiosity
paid
shop,
employee.
Yeah. he should team up with Seikon. I think.
Yeah, they would have a good business.
It's a double duo. It's like Jafar and Iago.
Yeah. It's kind of funny that the guy at the curiosity shop is like a nice guy, but then he has these like scumbags working for him.
All right, Team Blue. Team Blue.
That thing is bigger than Link is. Wow, they did it.
So we've got. If you look at this at a glance, just looking at each team's tasks, which one would you say is the?
Woo! All right, this is from Fiery Fly with a $30.16 donation. Best marathon of the year is back. Split this money evenly for the names Hot Lid and Mop for Minish Cap and put TP one higher on the ranking.
Cool.
Does that set us over the edge? No, not quite.
Not quite.
Not-
Thank you, Firefly.
Yes, thank you so much.
You should keep it there. Keep it there.
Oh, okay.
Because we've got to do it over here.
Oh, I thought you did.
I don't want to move that screen.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
You were asking me who I think is winning.
Yeah,
I would
not
say-
winning, but
Oh.
at a glance of the tasks that each team has,
Uh-huh.
which do you, in your opinion, use?
Oh, hardest.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is difficult because I haven't really played this game in about 5 years. So let me see here.
I know what I would say. But I want to hear what you
Let's
thoughts
see.
are.
Great Fairy Mask is pretty simple. Give the paper to question mark is a little bit tougher. It's kind of got some stuff you gotta do. I don't remember what to do with the graveyard bottle. Circus Leader's Mask, okay. Mushroom, Blue Potion, don't remember what to do with that. Couple's Mask is pretty long. Cafe's Mask is simple, but so is the Great Fairy's Mask, so that kind of evens out. Great Fairies, that's not too bad, I don't think, if you're just doing one dungeon. Beaver Race, Bremen Mask, Goron Moon Harp. Can't really remember what that is. What is that?
You know those little treasure chests that you bonk off of? Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah?
You have to take the routes to get to the thing.
Oh, okay,
It's,
that's
like,
hard.
Really contentious because some people are like, just don't move the control stick.
Yeah.
And if you move it, it's like sends you way off.
Got you. Goron Moon. Got it. Okay, that one's difficult. And then they have 2 sets of fairies, but I don't think the fairies are too hard.
But one of them is stunted.
True. Hey, Blue finally got perfect. That's cool. That's my teammates, he says. Alright. Now we got Stone Mask, Takuri, Orange Ruby, Bunny Hood, Swamp Scatula House. That's like an out of your way kind of thing, it feels like. Pea Hat Heart Piece, I don't remember that. Postman's Hat. Do you have to do that Postman quest with the 10 seconds to get that?
No, that's just a heart piece.
You have to do basically all of the cafe quests, don't you?
You have to do a lot of the couples masks and do cafe quest when it comes down to delivering the priority.
Yeah.
And give it to the person.
Okay, and then defeat the aliens. That's a wow. Okay. Complete title deed quests. Okay, that's you have to do all this the Deku Scrub guys for that. Skulltula House, All Night Mask, and that's where you have to talk to the lady for her all night, right?
All Night Mask?
Yeah.
That's the heart piece. All Night Mask you just have to buy from the Curiosity Shop. But
Yep.
it's 500.
Oh, woof. Okay.
And you have to have the Giant's Wallet to do that, but you have to do the Oceanside Skulltula in order to get the Giant Wallet.
Right. And then Great Bay Stray Fairies. Okay, I would say maybe Red has it at least more frustrating.
Okay.
I would think so.
Alright.
I think Couples Mask is definitely long. You have to have a full like 3-day cycle for that. Postman Hat, you probably are in the same boat, but not all the way to that extent. And then also defeat the aliens, I find very difficult, especially in the 3D or not the N64 version. That always stresses me out, the aliens. But I would think that Red probably will have the most frustrating time.
I see, yeah. I think purple is the most difficult.
Okay.
Looking at this. Because there's a lot going on here that they kind of have to wait to do. Like the title deed quest.
Right, you have to have all the areas.
Masks.
Yeah.
For the ocean side, you know, you have to have Great Bay and the hook shot. All Night Mask with the Giant's Hall. Great Bay Straight Fairies can be tough. I don't know, just at a glance, that they've got a lot of minor difficulties.
I see. Okay.
In my opinion, like they don't have anything. I guess Chimera's mask. The way that Team Red has Cafe Mask.
Right.
Green
Yeah.
has Great Fairy, and Blue has Stone Mask. But to me, comparing it to that continues.
Yeah.
It's not one like, oh, we can do that now. You know.
Yeah.
So.
And then we've got Gilded Sword, which also takes quite a bit of time, but at least you only have to get through the second dungeon to do that.
And
And
it looks
then,
like all the teams have done that.
that's a good job for them, doing the incentive. I always feel like with these bingo games, it's more important to get the incentive stuff done.
Yeah, for sure.
And then the town shooting gallery, which is proving to be difficult for teams. So
Yeah. So we've got blue and red that have completed it, but green and purple. Which
Gotcha.
team green, aka Allison,
that's me.
is gonna give it a go for us.
Okay.
I failed on that front, so it's your.
We'll see how that goes. I mean, I've told you that I'm not very consistent with the aiming in the Switch versions,
Right.
just because of controls. But I feel like because it's a pattern,
Yeah,
that like
correct.
once I get it, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, and just make sure you've got enough.
Which I think when I was a kid doing this, I would just always go back in time and grab that 100 rupees from above the shop.
So I'm looking at the next donation incentive that needs to be met to be unlocked, and we are $48.68 away. So we've got less than $50 left until we unlock a new objective for all 4 teams to do. So let's get those donations in for No Kid Hungry.
Yes, we definitely want to get those donations for No Kid Hungry. It's our very important charity that we're doing this year. Did you know that 1 in 5 kids in the United States live with hunger? What's really important about this is like, is it $1? Is every $1 is 10 meals, right?
Correct, yeah.
And these meals, it's not like the food is not there. The food is there. It's about getting the food to the kids. Having the infrastructure in the schools, having the legislature and the policies to get them to the kids. So that's what your money is going to. Oh wow, more than 31 million kids attending U.S. public schools are eligible for free school meals, but only 12 million started their day with school breakfast in 2023-2024 academic year.
That's a lot.
I think was it the first year that we were with them? They were like pretty focused on the breakfast stuff,
Yeah.
and then last year they were focused on the summer stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mixture of both because obviously kids are not going to be ready to learn and breakfast.
Well, your brain doesn't operate the same.
Right.
Yeah.
And some of these kids, especially with my experience teaching in rural areas, they don't have the resources that they need. So coming to school is how they get those resources.
Right.
And one of the ways that they've started to kind of acclimate kids with wanting to go to school and attend school is by providing these meals. And when I was in school, we had breakfast in the cafeteria, which they still do.
Yeah.
But nowadays, No Kid Hungry especially is working on bringing supplies to the classroom.
Okay.
That way when the kids get to school, they go to their classroom and they have breakfast before the first bell rings.
Okay.
And they get to visit with their friends, chat, have some food, have their breakfast, and then they're in the room and they're already ready and engaged and ready to go.
Yeah.
And that breakfast and then lunch that's also provided, that proves that we'll get higher test scores as well.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense in my
Because
brain.
if you've got a full stomach, you're got a healthy body, and you're mentally ready for the day.
Yeah.
So making sure that they've got meals is
Yeah.
and you had mentioned earlier about the summer meals.
Yeah.
So there's two ways that No Kid Hungry is closing the summer hunger gap. There's something called summer EBT, which is also known as Sunbucks. They provide money to families to buy groceries during the summer. But then we also have non-congregate summer meals, which is known as Sun Meals to Go. And they provide additional support to kids living in rural areas by offering meal pickup and delivery.
Okay.
Now, my local area, we're not affiliated with No Kid Hungry, but I do live in a small country area. They do this.
Okay, that's really cool.
We have pickups at the school.
Yeah.
For low-income families that need it.
Nice.
And one of the challenges that No Kid Hungry is facing is this recent legislation that was passed.
Ooh,
let's put a pause on
donation.
there.
All right, pause on our talk. This is from Drew, our very own $1. Can you ask Cade if he's online? I think that is me asking the question out loud. So.
Live feed, everybody. So
Is this our very own Drew? Because I feel like Drew had a question. Was it yesterday? It was like heads or tails, and then never did anything with it.
Is it a Drew or a secret Drew?
Is it? Is it a different Drew?
Yeah. So I was mentioning. Oh, okay. Let me change that.
Catherine's gonna go switch that up real quick. I also see an Andrew in the basement. No, you're joining me. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. Before we have a switch up. So we're gonna read this amazing donation. Catherine's gonna finish what she was saying. And then we're gonna switch Catherine with Andrew, and Andrew will join me. Okay, so from our very own Lauren, I wanna cause some chaos and see what the next goal is. Also, move Skyward Sword up. So that's a whopping $50 for Skyward Sword, but also a whopping $50 for our incentive. And the next mask is the Blast Mask. That's not so bad.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, but it'll be fun. I like watching people blow things up with the Blast Mask.
Yeah.
Okay, so what were you?
Something simple. I was mentioning how there's been some local legislation that's been passed that is now law, national law, that cuts $200 billion in SNAP, which is the Supplemental Nutritional Assistance Program that many families in the United States rely on. Millions of kids and families have this program. And because that legislation was passed, we want to make sure that kids still get the food that they need and can still rely on these programs. So there is should be a command in Twitch, !feed kids. If that's not live yet, it will be soon. that will take viewers to a nokidhungry.org website where they can contact their local lawmakers.
Okay.
And say, I realize that this law has been passed, but we still want to ensure that these laws are protected and that kids get the
Right.
laws that they need.
Right.
So programs like SNAP and WIC, which is for women, infants, and children, and the summer meal programs that we just mentioned, summer EBT, and these non-congregate meals. We want to make sure that even though this bill has passed and is now law, that these programs don't go away.
Yes.
Even though that they've lost some funding. And No Kid Hungry's charity work is more important than ever.
Right, that makes total sense.
To make sure that they get what they need.
Yep.
So with that,
friend.
with that, let's shoot for our next incentive, which it looks like we need to reach $700.
Woo, $700. I think we can get that easy.
Oh yeah, we're streamlining there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you everybody for your donations while I've been here. I'm gonna pass it off to Andrew, who's gonna join Allison here.
Heck yeah. Bye, Catherine.
Bye guys.
All right, welcome, Andrew,
Allison.
to the show.
How in the world are you?
I'm good. Welcome to the Zelda cast. I've taken over, and
I have transformed from Andy into Andy.
I love it.
Allison,
Yes.
I have a question.
What? Why? Oh my God. Okay, nobody can see this, but Andrew just brought me some Star Wars Mandalorian tattoos. They're temporary tattoos.
I will say, I picked those up thinking they were stickers.
I would put one of these on.
I saw them and I was like, I have to get those.
Oh my God, they're so cute. There's some Baby Yoda. There's one that says snack time and he's eating a frog. IG-11, Mandalorian. There's one with Mando and Baby Yoda. Oh, this one says the Force is strong with this little one. So cute. It's backwards because
It
when
was
you
hard
put it
to
on,
read because
yeah,
it's a temporary tattoo.
you put it on
so
and
they're
it's frontwards.
They're backward.
That's so nice. You appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I'm gonna put some of those on for later.
So what's this? I like just woke up.
Okay, and I think
Not too long ago, I had to get some coffee. in
Oh,
me.
yeah, very
that
fair.
was the delay. I wanted to bring it down with me, but then I remembered the no drink rule, and I was like, that's probably
we have water.
yes.
Yeah.
But it was not. If
Not
I had
water.
a thermos,
Yeah.
I would have brought it down.
That's fair.
But,
We have a few things happening at once here. So this is Andrew, not Andy. Different person. Andy is not here at the marathon.
I am not Andy. Believe me.
Who wants to be that guy? And I think we had another donation while we were switching things up. This is from Regal7452. $25. Good luck, everyone. Let's make more incentives. Or let's get more incentives. Move Majora's Mask up one spot, please.
Majora's Mask.
Majora's
One
Mask.
of the greatest Zelda games of all time. Did you move that? Is that plugged in or something?
It is.
Okay.
Never
mind.
I think that I was told also not to like touch it too much.
Okay.
So
That's fair enough.
yeah.
So apparently, I'm on Team Palomar.
Ooh, which team is that?
So that's the one with the least amount of things.
Oh.
That's been done.
Well, Catherine and I were talking about that. Some of the things take a minute. Like you have to get pretty endgame to do a lot of that stuff.
Oh yeah, there's defeat the aliens. That's not trivial. Complete the title deed quest. That's also like
That's like
got
endgame.
a lot of steps in it.
Yes.
Oceanside Skulltula House. That takes a little while, but you know once you're far enough, once you get to Great
Yeah.
Bay, you can do that. I think, right? The All Night Mass. I can't remember how complicated that is.
Which one?
All Night Mass.
You need 500 rupees, is what Catherine was telling me. So that means you
Okay.
need a big wallet.
So yeah, no, you need a bigger wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Great Bay Stray Fairies. Okay.
So yeah, I think a lot of these are kind of. They probably will start like going down pretty quickly once we get later
Yeah,
into
that's
the
kind
game.
of the nature of the bingo thing is that it's you know you can look at the what's lit up on the thing, the colors, but that's not really an indication of how far it is because they're shuffled and the different tasks can be deceptive in how long or how short they take. So you can have somebody that has like only one thing,
Right.
and then later they like get them all. You know, we do all have the same number of bosses completed.
That's
So
correct. So that's another thing is to make sure everybody is kind of like at least in the same spot of the game. So it looks like a lot of people are doing the ocean stuff now, or at least heading in that direction.
Yeah.
So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's
I
that
think
area. except
purple
for
purple is
Al-
doing
my team.
they're doing the aliens.
And I'm over here instead of helping them.
Hey, we got another amazing $50 donation from Zach. Let's go, Miranda. I'm saving up so many memes for you when you get back. Be afraid. Wow,
Very
a threat.
afraid. Thank you, Zach.
Thank you so much for that donation. That means we're about 160 something away from the next incentive.
1754.
Unless I can't do math. Can
And
I do
it's,
math?
okay, I don't know where. Oh, there's the number there. We are 968 away from the next incentive.
The next one, no, the next incentive is $700.
I'm looking at.
1,500.
Oh, because that's the last one.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
No, we're less than that.
Yes. I want to say 162. You're listening to us live math. I have a calculator in front of me. I could just do that, but that's no fun.
172. 172. 68.
Nice. Okay. What is the podcast episode about? The podcast episode is about Majora's Mask Bingo and our charity No Kid Hungry. But this is not a real podcast. This is not being recorded in any way for the podcast. And then
It is being recorded.
Well, it's being recorded, but not for. No, it won't come out on the Zelda cast. Rap Sheet says, I'm doing a pod in an hour. I'll raid this channel if it's still going at the end. And hey, we appreciate that. It will still be going we are going all week long. This is only day 2. We're going until next Saturday. So we will still be on. So we'll appreciate your raid at whatever point that is.
We are here for an entire week.
Mm-hmm.
I called my mom the other night, and I was giving her an update, and she was like saying, "Oh, you're there for a whole week," and I'm like, "Mom,
I do this every year.
I've been going to these for about 8-9 years. Every single time,
Yeah.
I'm gone for a whole week." So.
I mean, to be fair, my parents, their lives and schedules are very busy. So unless my mom's looking at her calendar, she's like, "Oh, that's coming up. Oh, that's in 2 weeks. Oh, that's in 1 week. I didn't know you were going." I'm like, "It's in your calendar."
And to be fair, also it has been 7 years since I've been living with them.
Yes.
So it's easier for them to know I've been out of the house for a whole week, and if I'm not, I don't live with them at all. It's easy for them.
Yeah.
But sometimes she gets confused about my gaming thing because I have another gaming thing where I play Melee, and she meshes them together in her mind.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Rap Sheet says, I'm guessing you're doing a 4-way who can finish the game first. So the gimmick of this game is there are 4 teams. This is bingo style, so each team has 6 objectives that they need to complete, as well as the game in full. And then we have some incentive objectives. And so far we've unlocked 3 incentives. We have 3 more. The next one is $700. That was, what was the math again? 162 something?
162.70.
We can do math real good. And so that's not too far away. I think we'll make it there pretty quickly. In fact, we have another donation from me, Corey. $25. $15 each for lunch and dinner as names for Link and Epona in Twilight Princess. Also 10 and 15. Corey also doesn't know how to do math.
A likely story.
Also, Corey would like to move A Link Between Worlds up. And in case you couldn't hear him, he was backseat trying to correct his own donation.
On the screen. Right, so if you look right directly in the middle of the video,
yeah, there he is.
And then gaze just slightly to the right and up, you'll see Corey's beautiful mustache.
His beautiful mustache, yeah. You just can't hear them very well. You can only hear us. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no couch mic.
There is no couch mic.
It's just us. We have the exclusive.
Yeah.
Ear
the voice.
Of all of the,
yeah.
Oh my God! It's the love of my life. Nico Tendo 64. How in the world are you?
Nico.
Aww. we miss you so much, Nico.
Corey says he loves you.
Corey, I said I love you, actually. Let's give it up for the Nintendo 64 controller. Let's go.
I do think we have somebody playing on a Nintendo 60. Oh, we have a few people playing.
As Sakurai intended.
You know, I'll be honest. I hope my team is not playing with one. I was my childhood. We skipped the N64, so I didn't get to play with it. So
really?
yeah,
That's
so I've
interesting.
never like really held. I don't know how to use it. I don't like.
It's not obvious.
Yeah. So
I mean, the intent was. I mean, this was a transition from the 2D era into the 3D era, and so Nintendo was thinking like, okay, we got to have the joystick for the 3D games, but we also want to have the D-pad. So that's like so like when you're playing a 3D game,
Yeah.
you use the middle one,
Right.
And then when you play like a 2D game, which is apparently still going to be residual, you swap over to the side. There.
Gotcha. Okay, I see
so
this.
there's a logic
I
behind
see the
it.
optics.
It didn't really. I mean, who uses? I mean, I don't know of any that use that for movement.
Nika
maybe
says-
Goo and McKenna would know. They've
Yeah.
got encyclopedic knowledge of the 64 at this point, I feel.
Nico says that me not playing the N64 feels like a personal attack.
Yeah. So
Let's be fair. Okay, I was poor. We didn't get an. It's not because we didn't want to. We just didn't get one.
Yeah, it feels weird hearing that for people who
So-
grew up with which many people here have.
Right.
That was my
Our
my
first-
first console. My older brother, he liked to spend the whole summer mowing lawns to save up money
Oh,
for an
that's
N64.
cool. Yeah.
And so basically it was the whole family's, even though it was his. But we would play the very two first Zelda. The first two video games I ever played was Ocarina of Time and Smash 64.
Nice.
And it's just been all downhill.
Yeah. We got an SNES from a garage sale and like a ton of games for like $10. So that's how we afforded that. And then my parents splurged for Christmas when I was 10 and got us a GameCube, and we got that collector's edition Zelda.
Oh yeah.
And
oh man, I got that as a birthday present, and that was one year, and that was the greatest present I've ever received.
yeah, that was our best present too, and it was for all of us. And yeah, it was amazing. And to be honest, I have been invited to Flashback 64, but I told Goo, I was like, I don't know how good I'll be on it because I haven't played any, like, not like on N64. I played N64 games,
Yeah.
but not on. So, and plus they're talking about every game in like order of release, I think.
Well, they're doing a lot more
Yeah.
than that.
Oh, they're doing more than that
Oh
now.
yeah, no, there's like I was on an episode just about the Super Mario 64 soundtrack.
Oh, lovely.
So they
okay.
and they've had they had a normal Super Mario 64 episode. So they're doing a lot of side things. They
Gotcha.
have episodes where they're talking about movies. Like it's more of like an era
Yeah.
kind of piece, talking about the cultural moment from that the late 90s.
Right.
And all associated, and the sequential chronological release of all the N64 games is kind of like
Yeah, that's what I remember them telling. This was a couple
There's
years ago.
so much you can contribute, even
Yeah.
if you don't feel like you're an N64.
Well, maybe someday I'll join,
You
and
should definitely.
I just won't have a lot to say. But yeah, it's not a personal slight. It's just that we just couldn't get one. So, but I do remember being jealous, super jealous of anybody who had one, and I was also jealous of people who had PS2s because that was also the thing at the time.
Yeah.
And we didn't get that either. So.
I never had a PS2, but I had a friend who had a PS2.
We had friends, yeah.
And I would go play. There was some like I don't think it was like but some kind of game like that where you on like a
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what the game was. If somebody in chat knows what I'm talking about, a PS2 game where you're playing on like a jet ski and there's like a turn of the century, kind of ska-esque pop punk music soundtrack. Please let me know. Jet Moto, maybe. That could be it.
My parents said the Super Nintendo would screw up the TV, but I think the reality was we couldn't afford it. Fair. I think there's a lot of white lies our parents tell us because of certain things, you know, just to preserve our innocence.
You know, it's valid.
Yeah.
You have to lie to children.
Sometimes you do, because, like, it's a hard world, okay?
Google search lie to children Wikipedia. There's an article.
There's a whole article.
Maybe we should talk about the game.
Yeah, that's
being
important.
Played. Sorry.
Let's see. It looks like we've got 2 people in the pirate stronghold. That's what I call it. Is that the correct?
Pirate
terminology?
Fortress.
Pirate Fortress, thank you.
I think Team Sean was there earlier.
Right, that's correct.
They're out of there. I think they're moving along.
They're moving along.
I forget the order of all
I
this.
think they're heading and doing the little seahorse thing.
Yeah.
With the eggs.
Yeah, the little eel.
Yeah. Those, okay,
scary
listen, when I was a child, when I was 10 years old playing this game with my brothers, those eels were terrifying.
Oh, they're still terrifying.
Yeah.
I get nightmares. I have to,
And I don't like the ocean or deep water exploration, so it stresses me out.
In general, outside
in life.
of the video game, yeah, it's.
I mean, I like
scary.
I like those sections, but because of like I have thalassophobia, so like it just
yeah.
freaks me out.
Yeah,
so I'm
no.
like, this is so cool, but at the same time, I'm terrified.
Yeah, no, James Cameron would scare you.
Yeah, doesn't he go into submarines and stuff?
Yeah, he's like a real not just a hobbyist who does that. He's like contributed to the field.
Yeah, and he
with,
has like education
serious,
in it.
He's like gone down to the bottom of the Mariana Trench, or way down.
That's
deep
insane
there.
to me. That's just like terrifying.
That's probably wrong. I don't know if he went down there, but he has gone down to the deepest depths of the ocean, which, that respect. He made that Titanic movie, and he got serious about it.
Yeah.
He go big or go home, Oh, ow. Team Gooey right now has 64 rupees.
Oh, that's fitting. I love that. Was that purposeful, Team Gooey?
I highly doubt it. I don't think they notice it right now.
I love it. Flashback 64 pod. I wonder who that is. There will definitely be some Zelda cast / flashback when we get some Zelda in the timeline. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
When we get to the Zelda part.
Yes.
That's
you
fair.
guys have things to say about Zelda.
Oh, I mean, I have things to say about Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It's just we played it on the GameCube. Oh my god, those guys are terrifying. Gross. I don't like those eels at all. And then you go in these caves.
they're a bit unsightly.
No, thank you.
Sorry, I got a frog in my throat.
Oh no.
I should have grabbed a water bottle.
Yeah, well, maybe we can coerce somebody to bring us some. Hey, people who are listening upstairs, does anybody want to bring Andrew a water? That would be so cool.
That'd
be so nice.
Be so great.
Even like label it for him. That'd be cool. Thank you. Love you.
Yeah, that would be great too. I don't think it was communicated, the labeling water bottles.
Excuse me. I'm pretty sure.
Was that in the meeting? I don't
during the
remember
meeting, we said to label your stuff, including the water bottles.
Okay, well, it wasn't emphasized enough that I remembered that being a
Andrew,
thing.
didn't you just say you've been coming here for 8-9 years?
Well, no. I know about the labeling thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm just pointing out that I've seen many water bottles without any labels on
That's
it.
risky
And I
business.
think the reason why is because it wasn't said during but it probably wasn't based on
I mean, it's recorded. It's a recorded meeting.
It is. This is an empirical question.
Mallory
and
says
there
she'll
is
bring some
evidence.
from Ohio for you.
From Ohio. Thank you so much.
Ohio water.
I am waiting.
All right, we got still some underwater stuff, some pirate fortress. I don't know what Purple's doing. What's Purple up to? Oh, are they heading to the ocean?
We defeated the aliens thanks to me.
Yeah, you did great with that.
The truth is out there. Let me just tell you.
I love it. We're doing great. The moon is also way freakier in this version.
Yeah, the moon is scarier in this. They really cutesified it. They Disneyfied the moon,
The moon.
in the 3DS version.
Okay, so this thing that they did with the bees and like scaring out the pirates. What if any of those pirates are allergic? I feel like that's kind of messed up.
There's
no EpiPens.
Yeah.
We just set it like a whole nest of bees on those pirates, and we don't know if any of them are allergic. I just feel like that's a little messed up.
That is a little messed up. It's more messed up because later you become friendly enough with them. Oh wow. Team Catherine just slashed that pirate, and I think they're in the way. Oh, okay. Because they were like in the way on the bridge, and they couldn't go past them because they fell on the floor. Floor? Is that a floor?
Floor.
Sure.
Platform.
It's not really the ground. He got caught.
They got caught.
Okay, so this goes until 7:15.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Ostensibly.
Ostensibly. We are closer to our incentive than we were a little bit ago, thanks to me, Corey. I think we are less than 150 away, so I mean, get those donations in. It goes to a good cause. No kid hungry. $1 is 10 meals.
147.68. If you donate $147.68, then we will have another incentive that is yet to be revealed.
If you get
that's
this
the
next
fun
incentive.
thing. It's like a little treasure chest.
Yeah.
You make a deposit and then you get a little surprise. It's like a Kinder egg.
Yeah. Kinder eggs. Are those banned here?
You know, I've heard that, but I see that.
That's weird, right?
So I think the thing is that they don't have toys in them in America.
Oh, that's right.
Because
right.
that's a choking. Because
Right.
you know, us Americans, we cannot stop ourselves.
We can't
from
read.
Just hawking down food.
Oh my god.
So the kids just
Except
take
these kids that
a
need the
bite.
money for the meals.
Yes, that's the problem. They're not hawking down food. Great segue. And I think they like bite into because it's chocolate.
Right.
And you just bite into it, and there's a toy in there, and that's a choking hazard.
That seems dangerous.
But so I think that they're sold. I've never had one.
Me neither.
Personally, but I see them in stores. I don't know if that's like an older thing, and they have toys now. I don't know. Maybe one of our UK representatives might be able to answer that question for us. Or maybe they won't because they wouldn't know what the situation is.
Right.
I love these little tadpoles that are in the shape of notes.
That's pretty
that is
cute.
such a vibe.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. That's that guy freaking out. The researcher.
Yeah.
He is flipping
I mean,
out.
I would be freaking out too if I saw that. To be honest, they're all lined up with the.
Musical intention.
Yeah.
It makes me think of the Deku Scrub from Echoes of Wisdom, where you bring him the raining frog, and he's like,
I have no idea what you're referring to.
"Oh well, it's
so
a
tell me.
side quest I did yesterday," and he's like, "I'm a genius," even though you're the one who.
No spoilers.
It's not a spoiler. It's one of those fetch quests.
It's not plot related.
No, it's not plot
it's
related.
a thing that happens in the game.
Okay, fair.
That.
Okay, Andrew,
it's
you're
not
at the Zelda Dungeon Marathon.
Yeah, no, it's I understand where I am.
I understand where I am. It's a good game. You should play it when you get a chance.
I know. I haven't had the time. Let me just say that.
Adulting
So
is
I did,
difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it for several months, and you know, I was not. Something like that, it feels like I have to justify just spending the time on something that isn't
I understand,
a
yeah.
necessity, you
Yeah.
know? So, not that I didn't have the time, but, because strictly speaking, I could have, but I just didn't get around to it.
When you're an adult, sometimes it's hard to just take that time for yourself
When
and do that
when I
stuff.
get back home, I am going to...
That's the should mentality. I go to therapy to talk about that. All right, it looks like we're heading to Great Bay for the red team, Sean's team.
Yeah, Sean's team is... They're on it.
They are on it.
Who would you say is winning?
You know, I feel like that's difficult because earlier I said green.
It is, yeah. Again, it's not linear here.
But like a lot of that stuff in the purple team is gonna start trickling down really quickly at the end here. So it really just depends.
They have the couples mask. That's a long thing.
Mm-hmm.
The circus leader's mask and the graveyard bottle. I have no idea how long. Mask. Catherine's on it.
She's on it.
Wow, playing the game while directing her team. And doing tech, and she was just commentating too. Catherine is
this is why she's the
jack of all
managing
trades.
administrator of the marathon admin team. So she does it all. You Wonder Woman. We're finishing green team. That's the team I'm on. Is finishing up the pirate fortress here.
No bias.
No bias whatsoever, especially since it's Catherine's team, so I feel like I'm in a good spot.
We're the underdogs here. So, we've captured the hearts of the audience, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. See what you're putting down.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm picking it up. Throwing it in the trash.
Where it belongs.
As soon as I said throwing it in the trash.
I don't know if anybody saw that, but whoever on our team was playing was trying to get onto the platform and the owl statue was knocking them off at least twice. I don't know if it happened a third time.
Aw, little baby Epona.
Epona's so cute.
I love little baby Epona.
You could not ride her at that size and Ocarina of Time.
No, but they made it work. They made it work for Majora's Mask.
I'm so sorry. I should get some.
Maybe run and grab some more real quick. I can hold the fort. Okay. In the meantime, maybe people should send some donations for me to read. I would like that, because my screen is very empty and lonely. And I think you should send me some company, and that way I can read the donations for the Dog Kid Hungry. $1 equals 10 meals. $10 equals 100 meals. I'm not gonna keep going with that math because I'm not good with it. Nova says, "Hi ZD team and chat." Hello Nova, welcome. Welcome. I love seeing all the familiar names in chat over the years. It's kind of one of my favorite things. I'll be honest, if I saw a giant talking turtle pop up out of the ocean, I'd probably freak out a little bit. But I'm also afraid of the ocean, so. What's with this new little duck guy I've been seeing in chat lately? I saw like there was a duck dancing earlier, and now there's this duck waving. Nuada Cube, hope you, Al, are having an awesome time. Been tuning in as I can. Thank you. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thor Talk, welcome. Oh, it's from the Hype Train emotes. If you're involved in one. That's cool. Okay, good to know. Limited time. Oh, I got your name wrong? Okay, good. Sometimes I can't read.
Nuada Cube?
Nuada Cube. Oh, Austin! Hi, Austin.
Austin, hello. I don't know you, but it's nice to meet you.
Ooh.
Me and Goo went to Lincoln Park Zoo once we were doing their show in Chicago.
Wow.
It was right by there, so I had to pick up something.
Yeah, heck yeah. Andy, who can't make it to the marathon, but I do get to see him in September because he's going to Seattle for, I think, a Linkin Park concert. And I'm going to go hang out with him after the concert.
This is unrelated to the Lincoln Park Zoo.
Oh.
The Lincoln Park Zoo is a zoo.
They don't just, the Linkin Park band doesn't just have a zoo? That's totally what I thought.
Lincoln Park is a neighborhood on the north side of the city.
Okay.
And there's a zoo there.
I just thought they had a zoo where they saved animals, and I was like, that's pretty cool of them.
That is awesome. You know what? Lincoln Park should have a concert at the Lincoln Park Zoo. It would go so hard. I'm not even.
You can't have these conversations with me. I'm a very literal thinker, and I hear
Oh, yeah.
Linkin Park, and I'm like, that's it. that's a band.
I pay to go to a Lincoln Park Zoo. I love me some Lincoln Park. Yeah, the Lincoln Park Zoo.
We're talking about the band
Freezing.
and the zoo.
Yeah, Lincoln spelt like the president's name. My favorite band.
The zoo is your favorite band. I love the eyeballs.
That's a good one, Thortalk. I picked up what you... Abraham Lincoln.
So we got one person in Great Bay. It's not my favorite dungeon. I'll be honest, I don't really like the dungeons in this game, but I'm going to interrupt that thought because we got a donation from Washi, $40.16. That did not do the sound that it normally does.
It didn't do the sound.
Apologies for that. 13th time watcher with hopefully many more to come. Put this towards Twilight Princess name, not Mossy's, and move Twilight Princess up by 2 as it's obviously egregiously misplaced.
Where is it? We have the ranking
on
our screens.
Maybe I can hop onto the chat and do the ranking link and get it from there. Where is my...
Somebody already put Thortalk, thank you.
Perfect. I'll just click it when I see it. We're getting there.
I'll do the sound.
Woo! Woo! Oh, naturally, it doesn't show
Nova
up as a link.
says, I found Zelda Dungeon a bunch of years ago from looking up the walkthrough for Great Bay. So it holds a special place in my heart.
Nice.
Yes, Zelda Dungeon is the place for all of your Zelda walkthrough and guide needs. That's always been, the big 3 of the Zelda sites.
There we go.
Each had their little niche for a while, and Zelda Dungeon was the place, and still is for walkthroughs and guides. So Ocarina of Time is correct.
That is correct.
And
Yes.
Echoes of Wisdom, shout out, New Zelda game, it deserves the second spot. Plus, I gotta say, Echoes of Wisdom, really good. I have more to say, but I'm not gonna cut myself off and get sidetracked. Link's Awakening, number 3, that's interesting. Hyrule Warriors, what are we doing?
Yeah, what is this?
Who is trolling? Majora's Mask.
Yeah, that's Corey. $10 towards the first one and $15 towards the other.
You didn't do bad math, you did wrong math. The Wind Waker, Twilight Princess number 9.
I feel like that's good on my list.
Yeah, I mean, I would have different things above it, but, that's not, I wouldn't call that egregious, I should say. Four Swords Adventures. Okay, is it... I feel like I get massive Mandalorian effect in my head with the name of Four Swords with Four Swords.
I heard a Mandela effect yesterday, and people are like, "What the heck are you talking about?"
I like to with that in particular.
Yeah.
Change it up just for fun, because it's kind of a meta joke.
Yeah.
Because the Mandela, anyway.
Yeah.
Four Swords Adventures. I feel like every single time that I read it and I look it up, it's different. Whether it's Four Swords Adventures or Four Sword Adventures or Four Swords Adventure, and like the S at the end of I feel like I'm losing my mind
I'm pretty
every
sure it's
single
just
time.
S's on all of them.
It doesn't help that there's another game.
Adventures.
I'm going to the Wikipedia.
We got a few more comments here. Majora Skla. Hello, been watching for a while, but got tired of being able to comment, so I signed up for. Not being able to comment, so I signed up for Twitch. Great job so far. Love Majora's Mask, so I'm having fun. Welcome. Washi thinks it is egregiously misplaced. Needs to be top 3. I disagree.
Okay, it is with S's.
I bet you can't even
Four is the Sword Adventure. Yes, the attorneys general of Zelda games.
I don't think it's egregiously misplaced, but you could prove me wrong. You could donate more to move it up.
I'm gonna say A Link to the Past is egregiously placed below Triforce Heroes at the bottom of the list.
Yeah, that's a bit. Tears being that low is horrendous.
No, and A Link Between Worlds. This
Yeah,
is
what
all
is this
messed
list?
up. What's going on?
You guys are focusing on the wrong games. I also saw Adventure of Link in the top 10. That ain't it.
You know, I will defend Adventure of Link,
I
even though it is not nearly my favorite Zelda game. It is. I think Adventure of Link is an capture of Nintendo's attitude toward games, of not being afraid to do something different, and you know, take a left turn when everybody expects you to just do the same thing again. So I have massive respect
I will say,
for Nintendo taking a risk.
Yeah, I always
which is
say
what
that I have respect.
they continue to do, and that's part of why I like Echoes of Wisdom, because it's something different and not, you know, the same
cookie cutter,
the same Call of Duty game released 12 times in a row where nothing's different.
We have feelings about that.
You know, but
yeah, I always say that I have respect for games like that, but that
it's
doesn't
not
mean I
my
have to
favorite
like
Zelda game. It is. I mean, I do like that it is challenging. It is frustrating when you're playing it and you're dying over and over again, but we have the rewind feature. So
you do, and Andy has told me several times that I just need to get over it and do that.
Yeah, just get good.
See, so that's what people tell me about Elden Ring, because we tried playing Elden Ring to compare it. And that was my first time, and
I don't have time.
I'm not like, people are like, that's just the genre. Like, you just got to get good. And you know what? I don't care. I don't like suffering.
That is the most valid attitude.
I don't
Why
care.
would I? It's like I don't like watching scary movies, because why would I want to be
scared?
Afraid?
Yeah.
You know? Just let me have a good time.
So,
I like to enjoy things.
Yeah, exactly. And if you enjoy dying over and over and that grind to get good for you. Not for
More
me.
power to you.
Yeah. Don't get good, get tanky and summon spirit wolves. Still, not my, no, that's okay. Rod has told me that, like, he can, like, set me up to not be such a failure, but I'm like, I'm not interested.
You're gonna get the boxing gloves on, get the Rocky music in the background. You're gonna get good. Majora's Mask is one of the most vibes games of all time, in my opinion. Like, they just reused the engine, but they put all of the stats in vibes and story and aesthetics. It has the most unique aesthetic of all the Zelda games, in my opinion.
Yeah, and like even the items
really,
look different.
Yeah, they haven't returned to that in the world, which kind of, you know, you love it so much that you like to have more of it, but them not really returning to it kind of
makes it more special.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it more.
That's I feel like that's something we need in our world nowadays, is to just like let things be as good as they are. You don't have to milk it for more, you know? Just
exactly.
if it's great as it is, just let it be. And I fear that our world is a little bit should have more of that in it. Like, I think of like TV shows and movies and all that kind of stuff. It's just like, just let things be.
Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened.
Aw, that sounds like Winnie the Pooh.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it is, but it just sounds like something he would say.
It does. You are 100% right.
Red team is just crushing the Great Bay Temple.
Yeah, Great Bay Temple is one of the more difficult. Water temples in Zelda games in general have a reputation of being difficult. I think that the Great Bay Temple is. There's a good argument to be made that it's the most difficult water dungeon, because you have to, the mental model of the dungeon overall that you have to have in your head is difficult to really grasp, because you got a lot of moving parts, and they do try to make it easy with like the color coding and stuff, but I feel like I don't know. It also has been a while since I played this game, so maybe it's worse in my memory than it actually is.
Yeah. As I was saying earlier, these dungeons aren't really my favorite in the series.
Yeah.
I love this game for the side content and like everything else.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, the vibes are one of a kind.
I love the tone, story, and locations and theories of Majora's Mask. Listen to so many video essays of the game while at work. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I love everybody agreeing with us about how awesome Majora's Mask is.
Yeah, there's so much that people have said, and there is to be said about this game. And what it was made in like 2 years. It's really wild how some of the greatest video games ever are made like that. I mean, they did have the advantage of like the game, like the base engine and everything was already there. They didn't have to spend all the time working on that, but
this was
it allowed them to focus on doing something different with everything else.
Wasn't this Aonuma's like producing debut for Zelda? Like
I do not remember.
I want to say this was like his first Zelda game that he worked
on.
on.
Well, no, Ocarina was the first one where he was like, if I recall correctly, Ocarina was the first game that he really had a big role in, and then Majora's Mask he was given more of it, and then the Wind Waker was his first. That was his game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Great Bay is it's a bit. I don't know why, but every time that I like see the Great Bay Temple and like see people playing it or play it myself, I have a really strong association in my mind with it, with Pink Floyd's Two Words. Like I was listening to that album while playing it when I was younger, and now it's just like forever linked.
Yeah.
In a way, so I start hearing the songs when I see it.
I love that.
Shout out Pink Floyd.
Shout out Pink Floyd.
That's my favorite album.
That's a pretty fun memory. My memories of this is we played it after Ocarina of Time, and I played this with all my brothers, and we had 30-minute increment turns, and so we had to share a file. We couldn't just like go play our own game.
Yeah.
But I think that made it more fun that we were able to do it together.
Oh man, Palmer's team's getting eaten alive here. I should at some point play the game and help, but we'll wait until my commentary block is finished.
Yes. I think, was it Charity that was playing? Where did Charity play?
I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
I don't know who is on what team.
Well, we have this
we have the command, and somebody posted, and I saw that they replied, but I did not read what the reply was.
So Cal is playing. For
I
us
know
right
that
now.
Judy's on my team, and I know that Lauren is on my team because I was upstairs and we were talking. Okay, Palmer Mossies. I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark and say that Mossies has not played yet and will not play.
Yeah, he's got some stuff that's keeping him busy. That's why their team has one extra person.
Okay.
Because he technically won't be here.
So he's the dead weight. Pardon my French.
Yeah.
So Palmer, Judy, Rachel, McKenna, me, Lauren, and Cora. Okay, we got Rachel, so we got a dark horse. Rachel is playing right now. Okay. I am not gonna remember any of that. I'm gonna ask again later. Who's on our team? Wow, we just passed the 5-hour mark. Give paper to question mark. It's one of my favorite characters.
Favorite characters.
In the entire Zelda series. I keep lamenting how, I stopped caring about characters getting into Smash Bros. after Banjo-Kazooie got in.
Yeah.
I feel like that was the last character that, needed to be in Smash Bros. Like, it had to happen. It made the most sense.
Okay.
But I always lament that Sakurai has, some kind of vendetta against the Zelda series. Because every other series, Mario characters, Fire Emblem gets so many characters, and the Zelda characters just have, a few, and then half of them are Link. you know?
Yeah, true.
And Zelda's like the second biggest Nintendo franchise. And it feels like we need more I want Skull Kid as a his final smash, bringing the moon down, is so obvious.
Yeah.
You know? And I think that if there was another Zelda character in a Smash Bros. Game, they would go, you know, do a left field take and do something like the question mark guy.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like it would be like Piranha Plant.
Okay.
Similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep talking about stuff that's not the game. Although I don't really know what to say at this point because we're just all in the same place and have been for a little while. And it's hard to really gauge who's first. So
Ooh, we got another donation though.
Deku Scrub playable. That would be another option. Have Majora's Mask Link and have the transformations. You've got Deku Link,
Yeah,
Zora Link,
that makes a lot
Link,
of
kind of like a
a lot of
Pokemon
sense.
trainer type
Yeah.
of thing. If Deku Link was in Smash Bros, that's my favorite character.
Nice.
Moniker.
Let's do it. West Covina.
West Covina.
With so many A's. $20. Thank you so much. Let's go, purple team. Also, let's move the goat Majora's Mask up by 1, please. Fair enough.
Majora Uno.
Majora Uno. I don't know why. Ever since I've been a part of Zelda Dungeon, that I've gotten so much flack for how I say it. It's not that different than Majora. But if you think of the word major,
You know, Al.
and when you're 10 years old and you're learning how to read,
Oh, absolutely. You read things. This is the curse of a reader, is that you read words that you have no idea. You have to determine in your head how it's pronounced, and there's no guide. You're not hearing it said verbally.
That's
and
true.
English does not help at all, because English is like the worst possible language with ambiguity in how things are pronounced. And so you're just lost, and you come up with all these ways of pronouncing things that you have no idea how you're supposed to say it. And you know, we do tease.
We do tease
because it is funny.
It is funny,
But
and it's funny with a lot of.
I love that you say Majora. It's like a character trait.
Yeah.
It makes it's unique, and
We do this with a lot of words in the Zelda series, though, where we'll tease each other, like Fi or Fi or Deku or Deku or.
It's definitely Deku.
I think it's Deku too.
I mean, that's, you know. That's,
But like now that we have like Zelda saying certain places in you know,
in some
Breath of the
voice
Wild.
acting,
Yeah, and
there's some they've made some
Akala,
canonical decisions.
Hebra,
Yeah.
Laurelin. Ooh, another donation, anonymous, $10. Thank you so much.
It's Fee, not Fee. Thank you. Majora's Claw.
It's Fi.
No, they said Fee. See, it's right there.
I say Fi.
I don't have an opinion.
But you
on
know
that
what?
one,
It's
actually.
fun. It's fun because like we all just say different things. You know?
Yeah.
I love it. I disagree with Hebra though.
Hebra.
I say Hebra. I think it's fun that we can all like have our own ways of pronouncing it. For echoes,
you say try or try?
I say try. Oh, so Corey and I have beef because of the plural of the try, right? There's a bunch of them. And when I first read it in my brain, I said trees as the plural. And so Corey was like, there's absolutely no way that it's trees. And you know what? Just out of spite, that's how I'm forever going to pronounce it. Even though I know it's wrong, I don't care.
I think that Corey here is missing the forest for the trees. Hi. Hello.
He finally heard us talking about him.
It's the tree forest.
It's the tree forest. No, because try is the one, but the plural is trees. That's how it made sense in my brain at the time. And now I just do it out of spite.
I love doing things out of spite.
Trees with EE is not plural. It is plural. Trees is plural.
I think that was a question.
Yeah, the question is not plural. It is plural. but it's Tris in the game. So I was saying.
Tris.
Tris? I could have said Tris, and that also would have been wrong.
That feels more wrong to me.
That's a name. That's a person. Say.
Yeah, there's a way of pronouncing Hyrule that, and I've heard it different ways from like official, like advertising, like trailer, like video things where people are, which is annoying when there's inconsistency among official like media. But like sometimes, and it's difficult to communicate it because it's like it's pronounced the same way, but there's like a different emphasis on the part of the word where they sometimes emphasize the Y a lot, and they'll also say like, in the land of Hyrule, and sometimes it'll just be like in the land of Hyrule.
Oh.
And you see the difference there?
Yeah.
And it kind of bugs me when they emphasize the Y a lot. And it feels off to me.
I like Hyrule.
It's so subtle. It's so difficult to.
I don't know,
for me
like.
to make the point.
No, I get what you're saying. Like you're either like emphasizing the first part of the word or the second part of the word.
Yeah, Foo Fighters.
I don't know if I'm emphasizing anyone I say Hyrule. Maybe I guess I've been doing the first part, huh?
I don't think you are. I mean, there's also just the when you're speaking normally and you're
not even thinking about it.
Yeah, and it changes based on what you're saying and emphasizing in general, and it's not really changing the I don't know if anything I'm saying makes any sense right now.
We're just kind of winging it because everybody is pretty much doing dungeon work at the moment and not like side content work. Oh no, the Gorons drowned.
Oh no, Gorons cannot swim. They don't know what moisture is.
Well,
out on Death
they like
Mountain.
their hot springs.
Good point. I forgot about that. When I think of Gorons, the image that pops into my mind is Death Mountain, Ocarina
Just
of Time.
dry.
So, and they don't have any hot springs in that one, so that's where I was coming from with that.
I think, let's see, we are less than $100 away.
On Team Gooey, they got sliced open by a well-trained gorilla.
We need less than $80 for the next incentive, and just so you know, $80 goes towards 800 mil. Is that correct math?
That is.
Why do we keep trying to do math on this?
Well, that's a pretty easy one, I think. You just add a zero at the end of it.
So let's talk about No Kid Hungry a little bit here.
The no-hit, I actually just learned by reading.
By reading.
The
That's
other
how
day
you learn.
that No Kid Hungry it's the No Kid Hungry campaign, which is done by Share Our Strength, is the nonprofit organization.
Oh.
I thought No Kid Hungry was the organization. We've been doing. I gotta say, I love this charity. We've done a bunch of different charities over the years for the Zelda Dungeon Marathon, and all of them are great. We really tried to think about who we're raising money for, and I've been happy with all the charities that we've done. But doing this one, we found a little stride. I really like this charity. I'm happy we're raising money for them. But yeah, it's a campaign to help end childhood hunger by Share Our Strength. And food is so important. When you don't have food, especially growing up, when you're at the most important developmental period of your life, a child going out without a meal is way worse than an adult going out without a meal. Adults still need to eat too. Both.
Yeah, right.
Good,
But for like kids, so I'll use myself as an example. I have 6 siblings, so my parents trying to get us food for when we were in school.
Oh yeah, that's so difficult.
It was so difficult for them, and we had to be put on the government assistant meal program, like free meal programs at school. So that's just kind of how it is in America, and it's worse for a lot of other families. Like we were still fortunate, but like not as fortunate as others. So you know, being able to provide meals, and again, the food is not like there is food there. It's just getting those meals to the kids is what we're trying to do here with this money. What your donations are doing. So it's really important. Food insecurity is real. Families struggling to get their kids foods during school during summers is real. You know, so the donations mean a lot.
It's a really smart angle, and No Kid Hungry campaign tries to attack the problem from as many angles as they can. Putting together all these different things, but coming at it from a distribution point of view, you get a lot more bang for buck. And a lot of kids rely on school foods. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment.
She was doing some signals at me. Like
yeah, Drew was trying to communicate something, and nothing was communicated.
I got the communication.
Oh, okay. Al picked it up. I didn't. But yeah, a lot of families rely on school food, and like in the summer when that's not going on, it can be really difficult to fill that gap. And No Kid Hungry really helps a lot of families deal with that insecurity. Keep the kids fed.
Keep the kids fed. That's what we're trying to do here. So, I mean, we got less than $80 to keep the kids fed to get the next incentive going on here. I mean, everybody is on a roll heading to these dungeons or being in these dungeons. So, giving them a new incentive to worry about when they're outside of the dungeon that'll be fun. I think causing chaos for them is fun.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a spread, but we're all in the same general area of right now. There are
so
gaps in
much
different
that-
incentives that we gotta that different teams have got to do. But has there ever been a bingo event that we've had where we didn't recall the incentives? But I feel like by the end we've hit all.
I feel like usually Breath of the Wild we were pretty good about it, but since Tears was so new and so massive, we might have struggled with Tears, and that's why we didn't do Tears this year.
Well, to clarify, by hit all the incentives, I mean unlock all.
Oh, unlock, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
from
We've
the
done that
donations,
every year,
yeah.
I think. Yeah.
I know that we haven't always done. I think there was a year or two where nobody finished all of them.
Right. The goal is to
It
at
was
least have
just
one
whoever,
team.
had the most.
I want to say it was one of the Tears years, because again, that game is a little bit harder to
I think
gauge
that's correct.
than Breath of the Wild. So,
that is also interesting because Tears and Breath of the Wild feel like such a the bingo format makes a lot of sense because of how open-ended and
There's just so much
build your own
to do.
game
Yeah.
that those games are. And Majora's Mask is a lot more linear and direct in comparison to those games. So using the bingo format on this is
yeah, we wanted to switch it up a little bit this year and try bingo on a different game.
yeah, I support it. I like it. I love the bingo format.
I do too. It's so fun.
And it is what a lot of the games where there's like incentives really drive up the donation totals. And I like when we have those events that drive it because it's very fun as a viewer to be able to donate and change things that are happening on the stream, cause chaos or interact.
We have so much more incentive games too, so it's exciting. These are always the most fun to be a part of and watch. And everybody's working so hard too. We changed up our commentary our format this year, so we have table commentary for these big games because normally it's just the chaos on the couch that you hear. Sometimes you hear a tidbit of a conversation here and there, but it just wasn't as interactive, I would say.
Trying to be more intentional.
Yeah.
Is a change that I
and
support.
I enjoy it because these guys, they're working so hard. Like, sometimes it's just hard to pay attention to chat or the donations. So like, let's let them work hard, and we'll do the commentating over here.
Yeah, we have limited mental capacity to when you're trying to focus on like playing a game or like helping your team or something. And you got a lot of spinning plates. You gotta delegate,
Yep.
section off different tasks.
Yeah, especially for the team captains. When I was doing Phantom Hourglass, that's a very heads down game because it's such a short time frame that you have to get a certain amount of stuff done. I was not focused on anything whatsoever except for my gameplay. So if anybody said anything to me and I didn't say anything back, I apologize. But we had some good conversation happening behind us. I don't know what it was about, but it sounded lively. So
Yeah, when you're locked in on something, then there's commentary going on.
Yep, exactly. Majora Law says, I really like the Link's Awakening 19 gimmick last year where when there was a donation you had to switch team members.
I like the team switching.
Don't hold me to that.
Yeah, I think that's a format that we go back to. I like that one.
That one's fun.
That's a real fun chaos mode one. I think that's one that drives a lot. That's like a continuum.
Yep.
Like this one, you build up to a certain thing. The team switching one, that's like an instant. You cause something.
Schedule, the online schedule on the commands.
There's a whole lot of water on the screen right now. We are in water world.
Let's see here. So if we go down to Link's Awakening, and I'm on the admin team. I don't know why I don't know this, but I don't. So
look, that's an impossible amount of information to just keep in your head.
Oh no, it doesn't have the description on mobile. Oh well.
Yeah, no, you gotta go to the spreadsheet.
Yeah. Well, what does the spreadsheet say?
I'm pretty sure on
I think we have
on the
games.
games tab. Yeah, it should say.
Link's Awakening donation incentive for player. I think that means that we are doing the switching.
Okay.
Yeah.
This. Otherwise, you'd have to ask Moss, and he is nowhere. He is like Buster, neither seen nor heard.
Or Catherine, if Catherine was around.
Yeah, Catherine might. Where is Catherine?
She is eating lunch.
Good for her.
Much deserved.
Yeah.
She was waiting for Judy's dirty fries, so.
Oh yeah, no, those look heavenly. I was up there when she was making them, and they look got some treat. Veggies.
Ooh.
Covered.
I love all those.
Yeah. No,
Sounds like fajitas on fries.
it does.
Yeah.
It's like loaded nachos, but
On fries.
On fries.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's salsa. But
I will be making salsa on Tuesday for
Ooh,
taco night.
Oh, taco night! I'm so excited. Every year, one of the highlights of the culinary aspects of the marathon is Allison's famous taco night. I feel like at this point for me, it's kind of like a burrito night because I get like the big flour one and I just load up everything, and it's like one giant taco, but it's kind of like a burrito.
Yeah.
There's so many different options.
That's what
of things to do, and I just keep loading up. I'm like, ooh, some onions. I'll take that too. Oh, some cilantro. I gotta have cilantro. I mean, you can't have a taco without cilantro.
Well, we got some soap DNAers in our group.
Some what?
Soap DNAers.
Oh, soap. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think because that's like a gene difference, and apparently the people who don't taste the soap are the mutants.
Which is weird because that means a lot of people are mutated.
Yeah. I don't know what the statistics or ratios.
I don't either.
Of that.
I was at the store just a little bit ago and I was looking for some of the apparently this Target here is like a supermarket Target, and they had like a whole food section, and I got some of the items there but not all of them. And they have these like bags of the herbs, and their bags said coriander, which I know is cilantro.
Right.
But it said, but it was just weird to see coriander instead of cilantro. You know. I didn't get that. I'm gonna get fresh cilantro. Imagine having the cilantro soap gene and still liking cilantro. Odd.
I empathize with anyone who
Me too.
cannot
I
eat
love
cilantro.
cilantro.
Without,
It's very
delicious.
like I put it on a lot of things. Pho, cilantro, and you're like pho is really good.
Your what?
Pho, like the Vietnamese noodle soup.
Oh. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
I always thought it was pho.
No, it's pho.
Okay, thank you
You're
for
welcome.
informing me. Again, reading and not knowing how something is
Exactly.
pronounced, especially from a foreign language. I used to live in an apartment, and there was a Korean grill place below me, and I still have no idea
How all those words.
I keep like wanting, like, I know some Korean people who like know like speak Korean, and I keep like remembering, oh, I should ask them, and then when I'm with them, it's completely out of my mind and I forget it.
Yeah.
It's like Masijta.
Oh,
It's
I
like
don't know
Masijta.
Oh, I have no idea.
I have no idea how.
I only know some of it.
Look, I'm an American.
Yes.
I am not able to pronounce things.
My favorite Korean dish is bulgogi, and it's just like thinly sliced marinated beef that you barbecue. It's so good. You make lettuce wraps with it. There's kimbap. I think it's called jjigae, which is like a kimchi soup. And totally correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm not the biggest fan of kimchi.
I love kimchi, though it has to be made a certain. It depends. Like some places I like their kimchi and some I don't. But everybody has their own recipe.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I'm willing to try more kimchi.
I think you just have to find the right place. And it's definitely an acquired taste. I like it more as like, so when I eat my bulgogi, I'll get like a lettuce wrap, and I'll have the beef, I'll have some rice, I'll have the kimchi and some other sides, and then I just like wrap it like a taco, and I'll eat it that way.
Yeah.
And it's like a very balancing, I love it.
I'm kind of spoiled where I live. It's like a university town that has a lot of international students.
Yeah.
There's a ton of like Korean and Chinese like restaurants and stuff, like literally just like a 1-2 minute walk from my house.
Nice.
There's an international grocery store that's got a ton of like Asian food. It's a great place to pick up just some veggies. You know, I don't have any garlic or onions or zucchini. I'll run over there real quick.
Yeah, they always have a good vegetable
in
section.
walking distance. I don't have to drive 20 minutes up to the business district to go all the.
Yeah.
I do have to do that for most of my groceries, unfortunately. But yeah.
Our quotes might be a little bit behind / broken, so try not to spam the quote like command there too much. We've been kind of trying to fix them as the marathon goes, so yeah, definitely don't spam it.
Yes, so Team Sean is boss here.
Sean is dying.
Team Sean is dying.
Sean has died.
R.I.P. Sean. When's the funeral?
Oh, he has a fairy.
Yeah, survive. You still die. If you die and you have a fairy, did you still die? Like if you had a life sentence and you died and you got a fairy to revive you, did you serve your life sentence?
Oh, whoa. What kind of question philosophical are we getting into?
I don't know if that's a philosophical question. It's more of a
consider
legal
this:
question.
people who like their heart stops, right, and
Yeah.
they resuscitate them. They tell them that they died for like 2 minutes. So I would put it in the same category.
What does it mean to die?
Your heart stops working.
Answers in chat. This will be on the test.
This will be on the test.
If you get it wrong, they're very deep.
The quote list might be different than last year because maybe some old quotes that are not.
I feel like there's like multiple bots with quote lists, and it keeps getting messed up. That all needs to be sorted out.
It does.
But who has the time for it?
Well,
I feel like
it
only comes up when we're at the marathon and we're too busy with marathon things to deal with it, and then
I want to say Wes worked on the quote list to get it back up and running, but like there's some stuff that just didn't age well, so we deleted some
Oh
things.
yeah, there's that too.
That would
also,
change the numbers.
There's like a spreadsheet that isn't that's like separate from the actual bot that does the quotes.
Yes, true.
And so those aren't in line.
Right.
So yeah.
That's why I don't like that it's like quote number 70 because it could just be different the next year, you know?
Yeah.
But how
we
else
have
do you
to deal
categorize
with the
it?
quote list. It's a task on the back burner.
That will be on the back burner every year.
Wow, I just noticed that the boat with the Gerudo on it. The Gerudo at the front pointing like George Washington in that like famous painting.
Yeah.
If anyone sees an ear on the floor, it's mine. Kirk, 2015.
Oh, it.
Oh, 11. That's
Mm-hmm.
Super Zor or thing? Or this thing? So it looks like Orange Team is just getting to Great Bay Temple, and Team Sean is just leaving Great Bay Temple, as well as this mortal plane, it looks like.
As well as this mortal plane.
Oh, hey, they're right at the beginning, so they're right, right next to each other.
They're doing great. Gotta get that ferry for that Georg, George,
Mayorg.
Major.
Couple's Mask is such an unfair request.
I mean,
It
look at some of
is-
the other requests. Goron, Moon Heart Piece.
You know, I gotta ask Locke how exactly the incentive goals are balanced, because I know that it's like random what's assigned to each team, but I don't know if he like does sort of like weighting to the different, because the Couple's Mask is a very long quest. So I don't know if like the different tasks are assigned a value for how long they take, and it's balanced so that like they add up to a certain amount and those are evened out among the teams. So I don't, you know, certain tasks are like, okay, they give the paper to question mark, that.
Well, like, if you look at the mask task too, like Great Fairy's Mask, Cafe's Mask, Stone Mask, Tomorrow's Mask, those are all easy masks to get.
Yeah.
So I think it is weighted. I don't know if Locke was the one who did the weighting. I think it might have been Mossy's.
Okay.
So I think that's where we're at. And then but I do look at like some of the things. So like the defeat the aliens, I feel like that's a difficult task to do.
That's
And
no
complete the
secret.
title deed. That's a long task because you have to
Yeah.
wait for Endgame to do it.
Oh yeah.
Goron Heart Piece, the Goron Moon Heart Piece, that's like a really frustratingly difficult task, and it's also endgame, so you have to wait until the end to do that.
Yeah.
Couples Mask, you wait to the end to do that because then you have everything you need to do the full 3-day cycle, you know what I mean? So I feel like it is weighted pretty evenly. It just seems like, oh my god, the Couples Mask is the biggest thing to do.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to judge.
Yeah.
And especially to be able to tell if you gotta know,
Yeah.
like the game and all the different ones, and it's hard.
Yeah.
Unless you're an expert on the particular game.
Yep.
Yeah, no, but it's a pretty safe option to just blame Mossy's for anything that goes wrong.
Blame Mossy's
I
2025.
I often do.
I've been saying that since 2019, I think.
Please retire. I am no longer asking. This is not a please. This is a command.
I mean, Mossy's retired. Like, where would we
Mossy's
go
is
for this
retired.
place? Where would we go for this marathon? But you know what's been kind of silent, besides Mossy's today, is our donations for the last few minutes.
Yeah, we haven't had a donation in a minute. We are quite close to
We're
our
so
next
close.
Our next team goal, or collective goal for the team. We just need under $80, $77.52. If you donate $77, you should donate $77.77. Just because that's a nice number. Repeating digits are
Gooey's team is now at 164.
what?
Their rupees 164 now.
Oh, wow, that's they got exactly 100 rupees since the last time
We noticed
that
their rupees.
that we saw their rupees.
I love it.
$67. No,
67.
77.
77. We can do math. I think we've proved many times during our commentating debut here that we can't do math.
Because 7 is my god. Lucky number 7. 7 is a great number. All numbers. I love numbers.
I love numbers. My favorite number is 19.
Okay.
That was always my number in class because my last name is N. So I was always like kind of in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. When I used like online monikers in the early days of my internet usage, it was always Zelda forums, and I would do Decalink 333
Okay.
because Decalink was taken, so I had to add some numbers because that's what you do.
Right.
It's taken. And I did 333 because it's 3 threes, and the Triforce is 3. And,
With 3 sides.
Yeah.
Well,
so you repeat it 3 times.
I see. This is
'cause
very
it's
deep,
3,
Andrew.
So it's a little meta.
Yeah.
You got the 3s.
I love it. 3 cubed, if you will.
Or, yeah. I think red may have taken the lead. That is possible. It's
But
a
we
little
won't
difficult
know.
to tell.
Yeah, we really won't know until
It's
the end.
really, I mean, my heart tells me that Team Purple has actually won. And nobody knows. And that's our advantage, is that we're sneaking on by. Everybody is looking at green and red. Oh,
Ooh.
we got a donation.
Hey, 7 donated.
Donated 77 cents on top of $7 with the caption 7. Thank you, 7.
Wow. That means we are $69.75 away.
Nice.
We are so close, guys. $1 gives 10 meals to kids that really need them. Let's get some facts. Did you know that 61% of rural families say they don't have enough money for food during the summer? Which makes a lot of sense.
Summer is
It's really hard. 73% of families say it's harder to make ends meet during the summer than during the school year. Covering the cost of meals adds to that burden. Again, that makes total sense. 82% of families spend more on groceries than their children are out when their children are out of school in the summer. So these are all summer facts.
Summer is
Let's
a
go
really,
guilt trip. You know what? No
it's
shame.
a
All right.
particularly difficult time. Because we're out of school.
Ooh, we beat a boss.
Something happened. Great job, Sean.
Hey, Elena Happy.
Elena Happy, thank you so much.
$25. Move Twilight Princess up, please.
Twilight Princess up, and they said please too, so we really got it. You were kind.
All right, look at that. Less than $50. We're so close.
We are.
I'll
we
keep
are
guilting.
quite-
I don't care.
It's not even guilty. it's informing them of just the plain facts of where we are with our donations and what those donations go to. I am also glad that we're playing the N64. Not because a lot of people have strong opinions about the 3DS version.
Yeah.
I don't actually have any opinions because I haven't played the 3DS.
Oh, okay.
I've only played the N64 version. I know that they did kind of, Grezzo added their eyes to the bosses.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the N64.
I think there's some pros to both. So I like the organization of like the side quests and stuff and the Bomber's Notebook in the 3DS version. We're gonna stop right there and read this donation from Nico Tendo 64. $10 just
Our
to
good
say
friend Nico Tendo.
I miss doing bingo with Sean.
Aw, we miss you.
Nico says he misses doing bingo with you. Oh.
He misses you, Nico. He doesn't miss doing bingo with you.
But
Thank you, Nico.
I was saying that, but like the N64 version also has some of like the best movement mechanics. Like I was telling Catherine,
Okay,
I
yeah.
like the Zora swimming much better in N64.
Yeah, I know that they changed up the Zora swimming. I don't really understand the details of it.
I guess like you have to use magic to jump now, and
Oh, do you? Okay.
yeah.
I'm exposing a blind spot.
Yeah.
In all of the
Yeah.
I know a lot more about the differences between Ocarina of Time which I love. I love both of them. I do because I've been running at the marathon over the years. I've sort of gotten with the way that plays. N64 games do feel a little, I wouldn't say dated, but slightly clunky. The N64 in general. You know, it was very early jumping to the 3D. And Ocarina of 3D does have its own sort of quirks that feel a little weird, but it does feel nice.
Yeah. Well, with that note, I'm going to see you for when we do Ocarina of Time Run this year.
Yes.
So, and that's going into Dumb Applause.
I'm really excited.
Me too. I practice hard, actually.
I do have to practice it.
I made a route.
Don't tell Monster.
Oh, I won't.
I was watching a combination of Devon's doing stuff that I'll never be.
Right.
Combined with Ashton Honor, who was Dark Horse.
Yeah, Dark Horse.
Who like out of nowhere blew all of our expectations out of the water. I'm picking up stuff from both of them and integrating them. Tommy does a lot of like he skips like the whole right before the Forest Temple, the Moblin maze thing. He skips a bunch of that.
Whoa! So you're gonna do all that?
A lot of things are easier than they look once you get them.
Fair.
So I'm gonna try that. I got to do a whole run. I practice a bunch of this is my deal. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I'm looking forward to that too, and I think that's
does,
where we're gonna be together next, because it looks like we're about to be replaced.
We are being dug out from our trenches here and replaced and turned into different people.
Yep.
Up next, we've got Drew and Palomer. Palomer, I think I should be playing Majora's Mask, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Same.
Look,
I need to go play for my team as well.
I was sleeping, and then I needed coffee, and then I was ripped from my being down here to
I think you know what would be right for you on this fine day? Oceanside Spider House on day 1.
Oh, I love that.
Great.
Thank you.
All right, friends.
Thank you.
We're taking off.
We are leaving. Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Oh, hi, we're doing high fives. Yay! Alright. Hello, everyone.
Hello there. This is. Oh, what happened?
I hit my knee on the table.
Good job, Drew.
Hi, everyone.
Hello there. This is Palomer from the purple team.
From, oh, yes, colors. Hi, this is Drew. I am from the green team, Team Catherine, the best team ever. Yay!
I mean, we are about to catch up a lot because, see, it looks like we're doing really badly. The thing is, 3 of our things are coming up right next to Great Bay. Like, first we have the Great Bay Stray Ferries, which we're working on right now. Then we're gonna go back in time and do the Oceanside Sculptural House on the first day so we can get our Giant's Wallet, which we need to get the all-night mask. So we're gonna go like back to back to back and get 3 immediately.
You guys have this like all in order. I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, that's why it looked like we were doing terribly for so long, because like we couldn't do Kamaro in the beginning because it needed to be night. Then we need to defeat the aliens, which we couldn't do until after Snowhead.
Those aliens, I feel like I saw, so playing Majora's Mask for the first time, I saw that alien segment and I'm like, what is this doing in Majora's Mask? It feels like completely out of left field, like it shouldn't be in this game.
It is wild, but I love it for it. I love when Zelda games do something incredibly weird. That's why I love Link's Awakening so much.
Which one?
Link's Awakening.
Oh, just right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just in general. Link's Awakening just does so much weird.
You know what? I don't actually think I've ever seen any footage of just regular Link's Awakening. I've seen DX and I've seen 2019.
You know what's a funny thing? I know we're like not commentating about the game right now, but you know what's a really funny? You know what's a really funny thing about Link's Awakening?
What?
Nintendo has been consistently re-releasing Link's Awakening ever since 2019, every 2 years. In 2019, we got the Nintendo Switch version. In 2021, we got the anniversary Zelda Game & Watch, which included Link's Awakening for the Game Boy. In 2023, we got Link's Awakening DX for NSO. And in 2025, if you want to be real specific, we got Link's Awakening DX for NSO on Switch 2.
Okay, to be fair, it was bound that they would like release it on the Switch too.
Yeah, of course.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
mean,
kind
they
of a
released it
given.
immediately, so.
Exactly.
But that is definitely the one that I'm being the most funny about. But the first 3 genuinely happened in a span of 6 years.
Right.
Okay, so we have 3 teams right now in Great Bay. We got Team Gooey over here. Yeah, trying to get back onto that platform.
Oh,
Falling back out.
the platform went away.
Yeah, it's a rough bit. I think they're trying to go for that chest. I don't quite remember what's in that chest.
It's an important item because it's a yellow chest, right?
Yeah, it could be. It's probably a small key.
Got it. Also, hi chat. I've just been so focused on like starting the
Right.
conversation.
Have the donations been read?
Yeah, I believe so. Yes, these have been read.
Okay, so we can dismiss them probably. Yep.
And by the way, guys, we are, wow, I love how I had it all calculated and then the screen went away. We are $34.75 away from our next hidden incentive.
That's not a lot of dollars.
That's not a lot of dollars. That's a few dollars. Hi, guys.
But if you were to donate that, you know how many meals that would be? 347.5 meals for kids.
0.5? You mean 0.7?
No, it's moving the comma.
Oh,
the
no,
point one
yeah,
over.
you're right. That's how math works,
Yeah,
guys.
times 10.
You know how like you don't like deal with math for a while and then you deal with math again and then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's math.
Yeah. Oh, that's math.
Oh, my
we
God.
got Team Sean going for the powder keg. I'm wondering why.
Okay, this little like quest thing always kind of
Right,
scared me.
because it's the Gipto quest. It's beneath the well.
Right. It's like,
That's going to be an interesting one because if you're used to Majora's Mask 3D, they actually did us a real solid and made it so every item you need, you only need one of. In this game, it's like, oh, you need 20 Deku Nuts.
right.
Yeah.
As
and
I said they were peanuts earlier because that's what I heard from Catherine.
they don't even look like peanuts.
No, I know. I heard for some reason my brain was just turned off at that point. And I was like, ooh, there's peanuts in this game?
Right. You know what, Devin? You're right. You do need powder keg in the Kana because you got to throw it onto the thing. And we got $10 from Ersis with no message. But thank you.
Thank you for the $10.
That means we're even closer. We're not even $25 away. By the way, I do have to talk about this, and I will try to not raise my voice. In case chat is wondering what was happening earlier with me and
chat
Wes.
wondering?
I don't know how loud I don't know how audible that was.
To be fair, I was upstairs and I did not hear it.
Right. So what was happening there was Wes had never held an N64 controller in his life, and he held it wrong. He held it left and right, and like when we pointed out, no, you have to put the hand in the center, he refused to do that. Meanwhile, I had to play with Joy-Cons and really wish I could play with this N64 controller, and I had
Wait,
wish
you
I...
don't?
Yeah, I was shooken.
Shook it.
And what was it? If I had known that we're allowed to use N64 NSO controllers, I would have brought mine. So I would have loved to just like get theirs, but their team refused, and I just wanted us to switch controllers so we're both better off.
Oh, the
And he
codes are being
kept-
updated.
Yeah, they're back. They're back.
Well, no, they're being updated too because it says it's true.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna have to go
Yay.
give Wes a hug later.
He deserves. He like.
Does
I mean,
he?
I hate him right now, but he's having a real hard time sleeping.
No, he's awesome. He's
Yeah,
awesome.
he's having a real hard time sleeping right now. We're all hoping that he can get some nice sleep.
Yes. Give sleeps in the chat for Wes.
But yeah, the big issue was basically that he was refusing. He was absolutely refusing to hold it correctly, and that made me just so angry that I could not hold forward in Snowhead Temple, so I had to just leave for a while. Yeah.
You know what? That's entertainment. That's why we're doing this, for entertainment purposes, right, guys?
It is a big issue. As long as if you realize your mistake when holding the N64 controller incorrectly, then it will not get angry at you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, guys. So, Palmer, do you want to hear a little bit about No Kid Hungry?
Of course.
You know, I say that and I'm reading and I'm not finding like quick and easy quotes. Hold on. Maybe I should have thought about this a little bit more. Did you know summer is often the hungriest time of the year for millions of children who rely on school meals during the
I can
academic
imagine,
year?
yeah.
Yeah, because they don't have like a steady, oh, I'm always gonna eat during the day at this time.
Right, yeah.
Historically, summer meals have, donation!
We got another 30 from Eris's. Well, that was supposed to be $40, so here's another 30. Eris's, do you want to move 2 games?
Yes. You can move 2 games.
Yeah.
Because to move a game, it's a $20 donation. And together, you've done 40. So you can move 2 games.
So what was that about meals in the
Oh,
summer?
yes. Historically, summer meals haven't reached sorry, mental dyslexia. Anyway, haven't reached 87% of kids.
87, Jesus.
87. That is incredibly tragic, and we need to make sure that those kids have food.
Yeah.
And it's not the fact that the food doesn't exist. The food
Yeah,
exists.
the food exists. That's why, like, No Kid Hungry isn't buying food.
No,
That's, yeah, no.
They're just transporting the food. The food is out there, it's just sitting there, and it needs to go
Into children's mouth, yeah. I mean, basically.
No, I thought about what
Into
I was going to say, and I was like, oh, do I actually want to say that?
Into the hands of children, I
Into
guess.
the
Yeah.
hands of children. Just shove it in their faces.
Yeah.
In the most respectful way possible.
Yeah.
31 million U.S. public school kids are eligible for free meals. And it's just getting the food to them, guys.
Yep.
Only 12 million kids started their day with school breakfast.
I honestly can't imagine not having breakfast at this point.
Exactly. Well,
Well, I mean, some people can do no breakfast, but a lot of people can't.
See,
I don't think it was 12 million. I think it was 31. 31 million
U.S. public school kids are eligible for free meals. The 12 is that only 12 million kids start their day out with a school breakfast. Only 12 million. Only 12 million, guys. Think about that. That's crazy. Alright, back to the game. What's going on?
So what do we have?
Oh, dude, we have the next hidden incentive.
Oh, we do?
Yes.
The doggy racetrack.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun one because there's some RNG involved.
Yes. Actually, I do know this one. So, little background. My understanding of Majora's Mask is sitting down with Hart for 4 hours doing a Majora's Mask randomizer.
Oh my god.
I'm being silly here because I had never done Majora's Mask, and
I remember that.
my first introduction into it is doing a randomizer with Hart telling me where to go.
Why you like this?
Chaos.
That
is
is true.
Just
That's
my
true.
middle name. Hart is one of the dungeon runners. Randomizers per person.
So it seems Red Team has just gotten the Blast Mask. Let's
Yes. The red team?
go. Yeah, the Red Team has just gotten the Blast Mask. Yeah, because they're in the area, see? I mean, you might not know because you've only played the randomizer.
Because I've only played the randomizer. Chaos is great. I love Chaos. Chaos is power. I have I was about to say I have a T-shirt with that on it, but it kind of.
I don't know I don't know how much we should talk about.
No.
I genuinely don't know how much we're allowed to talk about that.
Drew Chaos Rose. Yes.
Let's go. With a K?
Oh, hey, that's just more chaos.
Right.
Anyway, I love the Great Fairy Mask. Can we just
Why?
say that? It's pretty. How is it not? You know what?
I mean, you know,
How is it not pretty?
the Great Fairy Mask itself is actually a lot better. If we're talking about the icon of it, that one's real bad.
Well, okay, yeah. I don't know. It's just the prettiest. Well,
looking at all the other masks, I feel like is the prettiest.
Okay.
Normally I don't buy merch. Dude, same. Actually, I've kind of limited myself. Every year I just get the logo, like the main for that year, right?
I got a few every year.
Yeah.
In fact, funny enough, I only have the marathon year specific shirts for the years that I went here.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is my third marathon at this point. I have been watching since ages ago, since 2013.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm
okay.
saying. I think your first marathon watching was being there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch 2020, but I was there in 2021.
Yeah.
Well, actually, 2020, if I remember correctly, that was the greatly reduced marathon, right?
Yes.
Because there was only like 10 people there.
There were very few people. It was very short notice.
Right.
But
yeah.
that was also the marathon that genuinely increased the potential of donations for the marathon a lot, because that was the year where ZD really started making weird things, like doing really weird things with every game. That's where the gimmick that this year is going to be A Link to the Past started with Link's Awakening 2019. The whole gimmick of every donation, the players in the team switch.
Oh!
That was...
You switch controllers. No, you just swap for the next... Huh?
You switch controllers, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
And then you looked at me like I was crazy.
No, I mean, yeah. No, that's so that's the gimmick that we're gonna have in A Link to the Past towards the end of the marathon. And yeah, that whole gimmick started with Link's Awakening 2019, back in 2020.
Nice.
And yeah, games with donation incentives are really good at getting money for charity. It's really amazing.
Yes. Speaking of games with donation incentives, one game that I'm looking forward to a lot this year is A Link to the Past.
That is the one I was talking about, yes.
Exactly. I am very excited for it. Alex and I will be on a team.
Ooh.
And it's going to be very, very interesting because our competitors, some of our competitors are very seasoned speedrunners for that game. And meanwhile, Alex and I are like, yeah, we have a reasonable time.
Yeah, I've heard of that. The teams are actually balanced in like the best speedrunner of the game is paired with the person who knows the least about Link to the Past, and you are kind of like the Mario and Luigi. Like you're just very middle of the road, which is also very interesting because like every time you switch, it's not going to be a big issue.
No, like
you're just a very consistent team.
Yes, Alex and I are gonna have a route. We're gonna follow that route, and it's gonna be great. Hi, chat. We're looking at chat now. How's chat doing, guys? Scale of 1 to 10. How are you guys doing right now? 10 is amazing. 1 could be better, right? How are you guys doing? We'll give that a second. And in the meantime, 11.
11. Wow, that's confident. I like that.
That's a level of confidence that I wish I had right now.
9.73. I love that.
That reminds me of yesterday.
Ooh, I mean, I think that's what Janji's referencing. 6.58243. Are you doing okay, Thor Talk? That's not that high.
No, guys.
2.4588911. All
right.
Man, Leon.
Palmer, we're gonna send them energy, right? We're gonna send them positive vibes. Just absolute positive vibes. Or Red Bull. Yes.
Send Leon Red Bull.
Right? Yeah.
No, I am aggressively not doing okay.
So, guys, we have suggestions of Red Bull. It'll give you energy for like what?
It will give you wings. We are not sponsored by Red Bull.
But it will give you wings. Yes.
I also do not like Red Bull.
I don't think I've ever had Red Bull.
I don't drink any energy drinks.
Neither do I. So why are we?
Yeah, just don't. Hey, chat, y'all, just don't drink energy drinks. They're really bad for you.
Oh, well, yes.
They are terrible for you.
10. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, let's go, Grandra. Yeah, Thortor, cook some hamburgers.
Burger? I want a burger right now. You want a burger?
No, I just had Judy's amazing like fries up
Oh
there.
my god, so did I.
They're so good.
Right? That meat though. It could like, oh.
I honestly really like the fries. The fries were really good.
Yes, yes.
I like me some thin, crunchy fries.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so I got, this might be a me problem.
Okay.
I was eating the fries right, and it didn't
Ooh.
bend. So I was trying to like, and you're eating it with a fork because you got all this other stuff on the fries that you don't want to like pick up with your hands.
Mhm.
So you're trying to eat it with a fork, but you can't stab the fries. So you're like scooping it up
Yeah.
sideways.
Yeah, yeah.
But then you're trying to put it in your mouth sideways, and it won't break because it's like stiffer. And you know, I was struggling. I was struggle busting hard. Mountain Drew. Oh god. Oh no, do. I
Oh my
can't read.
God.
I'm dyslexic. It's fine. Hello. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
I feel like Mountain Dew does not count. That's like barely more caffeine than a Coke.
I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew either.
That's pretty good.
Are we missing stuff? There's a rock band going on right now.
Oh, we got the captain's hat. Okay, why? Oh yeah, they're going for Circus Leader's mask right now.
Nice. So, explain Circus Leader's mask to me.
Right, so basically you have to get entrance to the build bar, for which you need the Romani mask, for which you need to protect Premia from the Gorman brothers. I don't think they're called Gorman brothers, but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
For which you need to first save Romani from the aliens, I'm pretty sure.
This sounds like a lot.
Yeah, it's honestly a very far thing.
This sounds like a lot.
And then you have to like get in here, and I mean when you're in here it's basically done. You just have to play 4 parts of this song in this bar. Funny enough though, for some reason this song is called The Battle of the Windfish. It has nothing to do with the one in Link's Awakening.
Right. Okay.
I remember that was a really funny bit. I think that was in 2023 when we were doing all the masks. I don't exactly remember. What was the gimmick in 2024 again? Do you know?
For
Majora's Mask.
If that was the year that I'm thinking of, because I do have a Majora's Mask in my brain, right? It was pulling the
That was
mask.
2023.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm thinking of the wrong.
I
year.
also forgot which year this was, but this was a year. It must have been that one because I had the Circus Leader mask, and why would I ever have a Circus Leader's mask? I fell so far apart because I got pulled for Couple's mask, which is the one at the end of the Angela and Cafe quest.
Right.
And I also had Circus Leader, which, as you see, is long. And like as a joke, I put on the circus. Ooh, nice. Good job. Good job. Now
Sorry,
you
I
need the
just
couples
celebrate.
mask. That's fine. It's fine. And because I was just falling behind, I decided that the last thing I would do was just do it the Angela and Cafe and finish up. And I decided to, as a joke, put on the Circus Leader's mask right before it because, like, the quest is known for being very sad, and the Circus Leader mask actually cries because, like, the whole bit is that's Gorman's emotions. And I forgot to take it off before going into the cutscene. Middle of the cutscene, right after they exchange vows and get married, it cuts to Link, and he's just wearing the mask and crying profusely. It was so funny.
Oh, no.
It was so funny. We all died laughing on the couch, like at 3 a.m. I think.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Honestly. Like, I wish I remember that or was there.
I think on the couch it was like Mossy's, me, and one other person, because
Nice.
I was the last one still playing.
Nice. Alright, guys. I have crunched the numbers. We have $294.75 left until the next incentive is brought up.
Ooh.
So you guys should donate. I know we're a little bit farther away, but a few donations and we'll be there, right?
You know what, Thortalk, you're right. They have circus leaders and they have couples. They can totally do that. They can put on circus leaders right before doing couples and do that funny bit again.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
I might bring it up to Team Catherine.
I'm like reading more of chat. Coffee?
Yeah, they're talking about caffeine.
Caffeine.
Yeah, caffeinated drinks.
I don't really drink coffee.
I mean,
Unless
me
it's
neither.
absolutely doused in chocolate. White mocha, let's go!
I can have like a nice espresso after after like a restaurant meal.
Yeah, I can't. And also, I don't know how people do this. Drink coffee at night.
No.
Like, what? Isn't the point of like nighttime to eventually go to bed? And doesn't coffee prevent that?
It's odd. It's odd. I mean, some people are actually very interesting that they coffee actually weirdly helps them sleep.
Really?
Yeah, it's a common thing with people that have ADD.
Oh, I don't know, dude. Just like same, bro, but oh my god. Alright. Okay, so let's go team by team and sort of analyze the current state of being. It looks like green team, Team Catherine, best team ever. Oh my god, Team Catherine's gonna win. Woo!
So green team right now is missing the graveyard bottle, which of course they're in the graveyard right now, so they're about to get that.
Right.
The town shooting gallery, I will say, is hard. It's so difficult.
Yes.
Oh my god, guys.
If I have a vote, I vote Catherine does that. And they're also missing, well, we already talked about Couples Mask.
Yeah, but Blast Mask, that's really not that difficult. You just have to be in North Clocktown at about 12 a.m. on the first day.
So it's just timing.
It's just timing. You just have to be there and then slash sack on, and then you get the Blast Mask.
That sounds easy.
We were really surprised that was the incentive, that was the next square after Town Shooting Gallery hard piece, because that's one of the easiest masks in the game. Sakon with a K, that's his name.
Sakon?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the thief. He's also the guy that stole the sun mask, I believe, from Cafe.
Oh, okay.
He is not a nice person.
And then we're also missing the race. Now, with the race, right? I remember doing it in my Majora's Mask rando with Heart. I remember it being easy, but we did something to make it easy, right?
Yeah, so you can, if you have the Mask of Truth, you can talk to the dogs, and they're like, I feel like the top of the world, or like, I cannot run right now. I have broken legs.
So essentially, it allows you to communicate with dogs.
It allows you to communicate with any animal.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
You're like literally.
You can also use that in Ocarina of Time for that. I'm pretty sure.
Guys.
Chat.
Disney princess. We can talk to animals.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Can you use the Mask of Truth to talk to animals in Ocarina of Time?
That'd be a very interesting question.
But other than that, even if you don't have the Mask of Truth, I'm not quite certain where to get it at the moment. Right, wait, that's actually the Swamp Spider House, the Mask of Truth.
Okay.
So Blue actually has an advantage there.
See, I was like, why would it be so easy for me to do it in the rando? It's a rando, so...
Right, yeah.
I was like, oh wait, yeah.
But even if you don't have the mask, you can have a relatively good shot because all the dogs are different colors, and certain colors mean that they generally do better. Like the dark blue / black dog is it's almost impossible for that one to win. There's actually a... Do we have a mouse
Is there
on? Or is that...
What?
Or is that on screen?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Anyway.
That's just us, actually.
If you're sure.
Guys, we're seeing things that you aren't. It's fine. We're hallucinating just a tad bit.
Yeah, there is a video on YouTube that is basically about how the doggy racetrack works and how it is actually possible for the dark blue dog to win.
Really?
Yes, because it is also, like, basically, they mapped out every single possible RNG value for the doggy racetrack.
Right.
And, like, there are, like, very, 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 very few. Like, 1 in a million, I think, or something like that.
Oh, God.
Chances for the blue dog to win legitimately. But also, there's a glitch. There's a glitch that, exactly on the other side of the track, they didn't do the collision quite right, and there is a tiny sliver of finish line on the other side of the track. And if the black/dark blue dog happens to go over that exact pixel in the track as the first dog to pass it, he will also win.
What?
But usually you want to go with the gold dog.
Yeah, usually. And then we go with the gold dog, and then the blue/black dog is like,
That
hey,
would
I'm
be,
gonna win now.
It would be insane if we actually got the blue dog glitch.
Oh my god. We should keep track of that when they start routing in the racetrack. We'd be like, all right, which dog is gonna win? By the way, this skeleton.
We have. I hope we have a fairy.
Do we?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Nice going, Team Palmer. That's me.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, I guess. Sure, you guys got a fairy. All right.
Go away.
I just look over and Palmer's giving me the death stare. It's fine.
I've been cheering for every team here.
Team Catherine. Anyway. Cool. So for red team, Goron Moon Heart Piece.
Yeah, that is a bit of. That is one of the ones where the tough part is that it's extremely late.
Okay.
You have to beat the game basically, and then I think you have to give the kid with the god remains on its head like 2 masks, and then you can do the Goron like part in the moon.
Right.
Which for that one I would suggest for the red team to use an N64 controller, because that one has notches, so you can.
But do it correctly. You gotta hold it correctly.
Yes, please don't hold it the Wes way.
Cool. So that's late game, and then I also Stone Tower Fairies.
That's such a shame. That is such a shame. I will be completely honest with y'all. At the start of this we weren't sitting in the right places, and we thought that we were the red team. And my first reaction to seeing Stone Tower Fairies was, okay, y'all, we've lost. But, I mean, we'll see, because, like, the red team is doing pretty dang well.
Yes, they are. Alright. And then, moving over... I will be RB, Palmer, if you take it for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we have... So, my team just got the ice arrows, which means they're pretty good through the dungeon. Team Red is actually already on the music box house. I just realized that I'm worse when I'm alone at commentary. Oh right, Graveyard Bottle was the whole thing with Dampe. That is a rough one, I'll be quite honest. Yes, Stalnox, you're actually right. The reason why it looks like we're so far behind is because 3 of our goals are all related to Great Bay, because we have to do the Great Stray Fairies right here. After that, we'll immediately... Like at some point we'll go back in time, do the Oceanside Spider House on the first day to get the Giant's Wallet, and at that point we'll be able to get the All-Night Mask on the 3rd day in the Curiosity Shop.
I'm back.
Did
you miss me?
Yes, I'm bad at commentating alone.
I got you. You're never alone.
Thank you, Purple Nightmare.
Guys,
good to see you.
Alright, everyone in chat, just a wholesome moment. You guys are never alone. We got you. We're here for you. We'll be here. You'll actually be able to listen to us for the next week or so. Well,
how many more days is it?
How many
I mean,
more,
it's on the until the
this?
19th, and I think today is the.
Do we know time? Is time relevant outside of this house?
Here's a fun little fact about the marathon. Time doesn't exist.
Time
like
is...
at all. I made like a little list for myself to see like what times I should sleep, and I literally only looked at what games are going on. I did not at all look at what time of day it was. I did not care.
We live by
it was
the
just
schedule.
like, oh, I got about 20 hours of awake time or a little bit less than that, and then I have about 7 hours of sleep. That's all right. And I didn't even look if that was 3 a.m. or not.
Yes, time does not exist. Alright, so we talked about Team Catherine, Team Sean. Now we're on Team Gooey. Let's take a little look at this.
Team Gooey is also in the middle of Great Bay.
Yes.
Man, they do not need to get that Stray Fairy.
But what they do need to get, Swamp Skulltula House, my bad, and the Postman's Hat.
Yeah, Postman's Hat is honestly one that is just about as bad as Couples, because that's part of the same quest, and it's similarly far. Goron Moon, Rob in chat is asking, what is Goron Moon? Goron Moon means, so in the moon, you have
in the moon.
Yeah, I mean, it's right. That is where you are. You go in the moon at the end of the game. You basically have you have like 4 children of the moon there. Basically, okay, you have 5, but 4 are relevant.
Right.
That are wearing the boss remains from the game, and you have to give a certain amount of masks to each of them to be able to do a little mini dungeon that is related to the dungeon where you beat that boss. So you want to go to the child with God's remains on, and basically do their challenge. And yeah, when you do that, you get a heart piece at the end, and that's the Goron Moon heart piece. That is a thing that Team Red needs to do.
I feel like that one is very much on the way, right? Do you have to do it?
It's on the way, but
Yeah.
it's like tricky because it's very, very, very late.
Yes.
Like that is one that you're literally not doing until the very final moments of the game.
Right.
Thortalk, I think that'll be fine getting enough masks. I mean, okay, now let's think about this. There's 4 children. And there's... How many masks are there? I think there are 20 masks? So it's probably 5 each. I think everyone has 5 masks each, because a lot of masks are also mandatory. Like you need to get Garo's mask, you need to get the Gipdo mask, you need to get the what's another one? I mean the transformation mask, but you don't give those away. You need to get the Giant's mask.
But that's in a dungeon, right?
Yeah, but it is a mask that you give away at the end.
Yes.
That's
a really cool mask.
What's the hardest task from all the bingo? Leon is asking. It's honestly hard to say. I would say it's either.
Gallery.
Okay.
Let's be real here.
If you're good at the game, it's Couples Mask or Stone Tower Fairies. If you're bad at the game, like all of us at the marathon, it's Tone Shooting Gallery Hard
Yes. Oh my god. And you know what? Technically, we don't know 2 of the potential.
Yeah.
So there could be something worse.
My prediction, which would honestly be wild and would increase the time of the run several-fold,
right,
is that the 1500 is a Fierce Deity mask. I cannot, because I'll be honest, if Couples Mask is already on the green team, I cannot imagine anything that would, any single thing that would take more time in this game than Fierce Deity.
Because for the Fierce Deity, you have to get every single mask, right?
Yeah, though actually, maybe because these incentives actually are not in order of difficulty. Because the Gilded Sword and the Town Shooting Gallery Heart Piece are both much more difficult than the Blast Mask.
Right. And as we're talking about this, to see what is behind those numbers, we have $294.75 until the next incentive is revealed. We're clapping.
Yeah, because Team Blue just beat the fish.
Nice! Oh, watch that fish just flop everywhere.
Yeah. Yorg is also definitely a battle. There's a lot of battles in the 3D version. Oh, actually, first of all, let me say, shout out to Devin over here. he went and opened up his Ocarina of Time 3D and got the Mask of Truth and tried to talk to an animal, and it did not work. So that's Majora's Mask exclusive, baby.
Yes, we're only Disney Princess and Majora's Mask. Wait, Link Disney Princess confirmed?
Oh my god.
Confirmed. But yes, congratulations to Team Blue for another mask.
I just would love to imagine like Link Disney Princess confirmed, and then you cut to Link in Skyward Sword, how he catches birds with his bug net.
He's just out terrorizing animals with the bug net.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
But yeah, York is one of those battles that got changed massively in Majora's Mask 3D. It
they made
became
it easier, right?
Oh.
No. Okay.
It is so difficult.
Okay.
It's so freaking difficult.
That is unfortunate, guys.
I would honestly say they made every single fight more difficult.
That's interesting, because normally when developers redo games,
Right.
they make it easier.
Right. Yeah, they didn't do that for this one.
But Nintendo's over here like, nah.
Well, Nintendo, Grezzo, who knows who's to blame?
Right, exactly.
I could imagine that it was a Nintendo decision to put eyes on all the bosses.
By the way, that turtle is amazing.
I love him. I love him
That's
so
an
much.
awesome turtle.
See, I'm not sure if Odolwa was made easier, because like, I always remember that Odolwa was just slashing like 20 times.
Right.
I don't know what my issue was earlier.
Yeah.
I just could not slash the guy.
That was blue team that just beat the fish, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
blue team beat the fish.
Blue team beat the fish. Blue team is team... It doesn't say right now. Wait, hold on.
I think that is
Team Gooey! Alright. So
My
that's-
arch rivals. No, I like Team Gooey.
Yeah.
I just don't like it when one of them uses an N64 controller.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so we've talked about Team Catherine, Team Sean, Team Gooey. What about your team?
Yeah,
Palmer?
I mean-
What about your team?
I mean, it looks like we're very far behind. I will say that.
Oh, but bingo's very deceptive that
Yeah,
way.
because the moment we have the stray fairies in Great Bay, we're gonna genuinely like. I think we said that Andrew is gonna do the Oceanside Spider House.
Right.
So he's gonna knock that out with a nice guide on ZeldaDungeon.net.
Plug for ZeldaDungeon.net, guys. One of the best websites around.
We
for
have many
everything
Zelda
Zelda.
guides. We have so many amazing Zelda guides.
And you know what? The Zelda guides are continuing to grow. We're expanding our horizons.
Right. We are now starting to do speedrun guides.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
In our new not segment. Like, what's the word I'm looking for?
I called it a branch of the ever-extending
branch makes
tree
sense.
that is Zelda
Branch makes
Dungeons.
sense. Yeah, in our new branch, all about speedrunning, called Dungeon Runners.
Yes. We've actually had a very interesting time. We're almost a year old.
Nice.
Which
Yeah,
is
right,
very
because I remember last year you talked to me about it, and you were like, do you want to be in Dungeon Runners? And I was like, okay.
Like, what is this? Oh yeah, Dungeon Runners, let's go.
Yeah.
But yeah, more to come on that. Yeah. Alright. It looks like all the teams, your team just got into a temple. The
No,
rest-
we just got we're still in Great Bay.
Oh.
We just got one of the stray fairies in the first room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Epona.
It's Epona.
Epona.
It's the horse.
Everyone go crazy because it's Epona.
Oh my god, chat.
Oh my
Can we
god.
hear it for Epona?
It's Epona. Look how we just making each other laugh. Just okay. It's a pony. Its name is
a
Epona.
Oh, let's ride on the pony. I want to ride on the pony.
Alright. So, I have not seen a donation in a wee bit.
That is honestly unacceptable. We need some donations, guys. You want to see the 50? I mean, aren't you curious what the 1500's gonna be?
I'm curious. I don't know about y'all, but I'm curious.
Bisho is right. Zelda had cool horses before that gacha game made them cool.
It's a Pona. It's a Tingle. Look at the Tingle.
Look at Tingle. He's back there. I shot him down earlier.
He looks, honestly, that looks really uncomfortable. Can we just talk about that?
I mean,
he's sitting there up, hanging by his, like, imagine a rope around your stomach area, right?
I would rather not.
And then you're just hanging in the air. By the way, just physically, how is that balloon holding him up?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it?
Don't
Is
worry
this
about
like,
it.
is this like, physics don't apply?
Yeah.
Well, then again, we are playing a Zelda game.
Yeah. Have you ever seen like an extended super slide? Physics don't make sense.
Physics are non-existent.
Have you ever seen a
they
boat
actually
jumping?
are. Boat jump? Oh!
Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah, you're boat jumping.
Yeah.
And it saves like, what?
That saved 5 frames every single jump. An insane amount.
That's crazy. Tingle.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
I'm not gonna say it.
I don't think we added that to quotes. I don't know if we should.
Yeah. You know, there's
I think there's a clip if you really want to search it out.
Probably is a clip. But yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing my team, Team Catherine, the best team, green team, go team.
Uh-huh.
We're going for couples mask, right? Theoretically.
I mean, you still need to do town shooting gallery HP RPs. You still need to do blast mask, which is probably the easiest thing to do right now. I feel like with all the money you just got, I feel like your next place to go is probably. Oh no, you're on the way. You're about to do Beneath the Well because you're getting the powder keg.
Yes.
Or rather, Akana Canyon. You need the powder keg in Akana Canyon.
Right.
Yeah, but on the way to there is also Beneath the Well.
Yeah, that thing scares me. Because so this might be me confusing Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time.
Okay.
Powder keg is only in Majora's Mask,
Yes.
right? Okay, so I'm not confusing it. You have to carry it from like one place to another.
That's only when you get it for the first time.
Right, okay.
Because right after beating Snowhead, you have to go back to the Goron village, and then you go all the way to the back, which, by the way, there's a little alcove there where Medi-Goron is, and he sells you a powder keg, right?
Right.
The issue is, there's like a stair in front of it that Goron Link cannot jump up. You have to be normal Link. But it's in the Goron village.
Right, so it's like, okay.
So like, what?
Let's also talk about, like the design of the village. Theoretically, it should, like, be doable for people that live in that village to live in that village.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It should be made for the people that live in that village. Right?
So what were we actually talking about before I made that observation?
Dude, you put me down one path, I'll go that path. I won't go back. That's not, going back is not a thing. But yeah, it looks like we're collecting also file names for the Legend of Zelda.
Right, is that the next game?
We don't have a schedule in front of us.
Let me get a schedule in front of us.
While you do that, we're also Adventure of Link file names.
Yeah, because they're going back to back.
Yes, and it's gonna be a speed run.
Yeah, it's gonna be a speed run by, I want to say Envy?
Yes. Yes. So that's gonna be very exciting.
Okay, so after Majora's Mask, we're gonna have Name That Zelda tune with only Alex and Rachel.
I am excited for this. I am so excited for this.
Yeah, if you remember in past years when Alex, for example, was absolutely smoking the competition with her impeccable knowledge of any song in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, same with Rachel.
Yes. They are both amazing at picking up what the title of the song is, literally within the first second.
I can do that with a lot of Zelda songs, not with Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom.
Exactly, because they all sound the same.
They're all very ambient pieces.
Or it's just one note. It's just
what
one
is this,
note.
Phantom Hourglass?
Right? It's just like
bum, 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 bum,
no.
bum,
What I meant more is like because they only play like 3 seconds first.
Right.
And within those 3 seconds, you only hear one note.
Right.
And,
It's insane. It's insane.
What's the Zelda tune? No, the hurdle. The Zelda hurdle or whatever.
Yeah, that teaches you that.
Yeah.
Because of the overabundance of Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom songs, you get to learn a lot of those.
Yes.
And right after Name That Zelda Tune, we have The Legend of Zelda and Adventure of Link right afterwards, speedrun by Andy.
I'm excited.
After that, we have something that is very, very close to my heart, which is the Nelsonic Zelda Game Watch. Now, yes, you heard me right. This is not a Zelda Game and Watch. This is the Game Watch. This was something you were supposed to have on your wrist to just play a tiny LCD game.
Okay, let's talk about this for a second, because I remember last year.
Yeah.
It was played last year.
Yes.
Mossy's played it.
Yeah, he played it on a table that we
On a
usually do
table
puzzles
with
on
a
with a camera
top-down
pointing
camera.
down at it.
And then Locke later on was like, okay, hold my beer. And he literally sat in the corner for hours.
Yes.
And eventually beat the game.
Yeah, he got the maximum high score. It was insane. Like
Absolutely
we all played it for a while. I feel like I still have the quote unquote songs of it ingrained in my head. They were like beep 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 beep.
I didn't even touch it. I was like, there's
that's
no
your
way. There's no way that I am touching that game.
And thank you, Luna. And we were all just playing it for a while, and like Locke was playing it too, honestly just about the same amount as me. And then the next day I was sitting there watching the stream, I forgot which game. Locke comes up to me, shows me the thing, and I see like the maximum high score that is listed in the manual. I'm like, oh my god, dude, what?
And he's just casually like, yeah, I beat it.
So I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah.
And after that, that is followed by another speedrun. We're doing a lot of speedruns this evening.
You know, I'm not too upset.
Yeah,
I'm not
Dungeon
too upset
Runners,
at
am I
all.
right?
Yeah.
We have another speedrun from Alex with Oracle of Ages.
I'm excited for this. Last time that we saw Alex with Oracle of Ages was actually at one of the Dungeon Runners marathons.
Right, was that the Timeless Marathon? Yeah, I was running Phantom Hourglass for that.
Exactly.
Right, and you were you were briskly walking through Forceless Adventures.
So, yeah.
At the end,
A little
at the
context.
End, oh, did we get a death on Team Palomar?
Oh no, you did.
Yeah, we did.
That's
I have seen some people ask how many Great Fairies Team Purple has. I honestly, sadly, don't know.
But yeah, context. We, in the planning stages for the Timeless Marathon, we were like, oh, we could run this, right?
Oh my god.
Little did we know, 10 hours later, when we finally beat the game, we were like, no, this was not a speedrun.
I think I fell asleep to you playing Forceless Adventures,
Wait.
and I woke up to you playing Forceless Adventures.
Oh, I was gonna say, you fell asleep. He was playing Forza.
Well, I was like, I'm gonna go to bed, and I closed the stream when you were playing Forceless Adventures, and then I woke up, I opened the stream, and you were playing Forceless Adventures on the last boss.
Yep.
Desynced, mind you.
That was tragic.
The online mode that they were using to play it got completely desynced at the end, and you had to play it on your own because you had the main feed of the stream.
Yep.
Everyone had already beaten it, but Drew had to beat the rest of it alone.
Yep. All right, back to the ZD marathon. It looks like
Which is also very timeless.
exactly 14 years. 14 years.
I've been watching it for 13 of those. That's insane. I've been watching it since I was 16. I've been watching it since I was 16 years old.
I thought you said 60 for a second. I was
Yeah.
like, oh god.
I am 73 years old and I'm getting older as I speak.
Oh my gosh. This is my 5th year here, so I've been watching for 5 years.
I've been watching for 13. This is my 3rd year here. Because yeah, after the 2022 marathon, I just decided like, hey, I'm gonna just fill out like an application.
Right.
Why not?
It's actually very interesting how much just because what's the Nike just do it?
Yeah.
The Nike phrase?
Yeah.
If anyone is like, hey, you know, it'd be really nice, maybe I'll apply to this, who knows, maybe I won't get the job, just apply. Just do it, right? Because that's how some of this, that's how I'm here. And that's how you're here.
Yeah.
We just randomly applied one day.
Like, I was always thinking to myself like, nah, I can't do that. And I just decided to do it. Like originally I applied for a social media position, which is funny enough, for a Reddit coordinator. But like when I had the talk with Mossies, I was basically just like,
your interview.
My interview with Mossies. I was basically just like, I think Reddit is honestly very difficult to build a community in at the moment, so we just ended up not doing that, and I ended up becoming a wiki editor. I had a few articles, didn't really go that far, but I'm proud of the articles I made. It was just not a lot of them, sadly. But then in the end, what ended up happening was that Drew started Dungeon Runners, and I became the resident Phantom Hourglass expert. So like, it's even like, you can like apply for something where you're like, I think I can do that, and in the end you just end up doing something completely different a few years down the line.
Exactly. And it's more like you're joining the community. There's always jobs to be done, right?
Yeah.
But joining the community in the wholesomeness that it is honestly just the best part.
It's so good.
Okay, stopping this aside, right? There's a frog on my screen.
Yeah, that's Gecko. That's like one of the 7 Gecko fights or so. I think it's like 4. I'm being over. Yeah, because you have to get like 4 frogs.
Yeah.
Kristen said a friend told me about them looking for new writers, and I applied. After answering some questions, I think I got interviewed, and this was for Zelda Informer back in 2015.
I missed all of that. I had no idea what Zelda Informer was. I missed everything.
Man, who in chat remembers the Zelda Dungeon Informer Marathon?
You know, I do not.
Devin, maybe the Don Garo quest isn't on the bingo yet.
Yet? There's 2 slots that haven't been revealed yet.
Yeah.
Unveiled. Revealed? No, the same
Revealed,
thing.
both of them work.
Same thing.
Although
one sounds cooler
why
than
Why does that say you can check the controls for each title and change button mapping on the view change controls?
Oh,
okay, it went away.
We're just like,
what? I think that was only one ZDI marathon. I think it was literally only one. Before Zelda Informer and ZD like fully merged.
Right. Gold Skulltula.
Number 6.
Nice.
You say Skulltula.
I try.
Yeah, because it's like I say Skulltula because it's based on a tarantula.
Skulltula?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's based on a tarantula.
But the skull.
Yeah.
Tula.
Yeah, I see yours too. I've seen yours a lot.
Okay. I just try reading, and then if it's wrong, someone will be like, yo, that's wrong.
Hello everyone, how is everyone doing?
Yes. How is everyone doing?
I'm doing great.
Do we need to do like another rating? How's everyone doing? I feel like chat's been a bit positive.
Yeah, chat's a positive place.
Chat is a positive place.
Yeah, we love you, chat.
It is Skull to La.
We have a lot of differing opinions.
I'm good. That's amazing. I am so glad that you're good. By the way, am I pronouncing this correctly? Majora Sklaw.
I would guess Majora's Claw.
You know what? Yeah, you put the S with the Majora's, not the Sklaw.
I mean, it's not spelled like claw, but I would
Exactly.
assume. Yep, it's claw. Awesome.
Got it. Now I got it. But no, I think my brain is hungry, so I saw coleslaw. My brain does weird things.
Skulltulin, yes, of course.
Skulltulin,
Jerome the Nut has watched Marcy's Stomach Clock run of Faces of Evil.
Yes.
I wanted to be there, but I was up for a very long time before then, and I decided to go to bed before then because I wanted to be up for Majora's Mask because I'm a team leader.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
When are we planning on having the next team leader on, by the way? I think Goo is still missing.
Yeah, Gooey's still missing, so we might have to think about putting some more team captains up here.
Actually, where is Goo?
No idea. How long have we been going?
In general, or us?
Us.
I didn't look at the clock.
I didn't look at the clock
I feel like we've
either.
been going for a while. We've been talking a lot.
Yeah. I'm getting like flashbacks to last night, now looking at the clock in the pool. Oh my gosh. That's a crazy story for another time. Alright. Got almost 50k. We're talking about channel points here.
Apparently the account signed into this TV has infinite.
Well,
I think it's the main ZD account.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see how many I have.
This is, let's everyone do an inventory check.
Let's compare channel points, y'all.
Let's inventory check.
I'm at 87.3k.
Holy crap. What?
Princess Nikki got me beat.
Oh my god. Alright. Drum roll, please.
See, I used to gather these a lot back when I was watching at home. Now, not so much.
I have 13k.
Good job. You
Well, okay, to be very fair, I'm here at the marathon watching it in person.
Oh,
so it's like, oh my gosh.
Stalnox over here has 75,000 rupees.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should we change it to rupees?
No, do you not know what rupees are?
No, isn't that what we're calling channel points?
No, we call them rupees. Rupees are only in Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and Skyward Sword, and they take money away from you when you pick them up.
Oh gosh. That sounds kind of not great.
It's fun. There is a room in Phantom Hourglass where you have to bomb a wall and you just go in and there's like just so many rupees, and right at the end there's a gem you have to get for 100%.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're supposed to just walk through, but the funniest thing ever is to just take out the boomerang, collect them all, and then you have to sit through like 20 rupee cutscenes.
No.
It's so funny.
So the highest that I've seen is 128k. Oh my gosh.
On Janji, wow. Wait, no, Lee Tregan has 140.
Wait, am I blind?
Green name over there.
Oh, wow. Lee, that is awesome. 140. And I am blind because every team now has the blast mask.
Wow, nice. I mean, it is a very simple one to get, so I'm glad that everyone got it.
Oh, yes. So, I think my team only has to do couples mask, the dog race, which, should be kind of more easier.
And town shooting.
And then town shooting.
Town shooting has a ton of variants.
Yes.
Your team craftsman, yes?
Yes.
I think from what I heard, you actually got town shooting. Like, you got the 50, you got the perfect round, but the first time you beat it with 40 plus, you get the quiver, so you couldn't get the heart piece.
That's unfortunate.
I know that the team that Kieran is on also had that problem.
That's unfortunate. You know what else is unfortunate? That kids are going hungry because they don't have access to the food that's already there.
It's insane, honestly.
It's honestly baffling.
If we have so much food, why is it not going to everyone?
1 in 5 kids in the United States of America live with hunger.
Okay.
1 in 5. Guys, think about all the kids that you know in your life right now. 1 out of every 5 of those kids that you know goes hungry.
It's insane, honestly.
Like, think about that for a second. It's kind of crazy. That's nearly 14 million children in the United States.
And every single donation you do is working on letting that not be a thing anymore.
Yeah.
It's
All we
working
need to do is transport the food to where it needs to go. You can donate by clicking the donut. Donate. Click the donut button.
Yes. Yes. A vintage 2018 quote.
That's awesome. Yes. But you guys can donate. Every little bit counts. And if you're not able to donate, that's totally fine.
Yep.
Just shout out our stream and to your communities.
Yeah, honestly. We love getting new people in.
Yes, we do. We love new people. People are great.
I honestly do wonder if we got a little bump from GDQ.
Probably.
I would hope so.
GDQ, actually, I got a notification. They ended today, correct?
Yeah. I think they got just over like 2.1 mil.
That is insane, but also amazing.
Yeah.
Because all that money is going to an amazing cause.
Yeah. I honestly love speedrun like all these video game charity marathons. They're so good. I love them.
Yes. And I'm new. Hello, Lineback. Welcome in.
Yeah, welcome.
Everyone give a shout out to Lineback. Just welcome them in.
Yeah, I love Lineback. Man, I should really just like do a cosplay of Lineback.
Wow. Let's think about that for a second.
Yeah, you know what else I should do a cosplay of? Some weird boss in the second dungeon of Zelda's Adventure.
Oh,
Maybe I should do a cosplay of that.
You know, Zelda's Adventure is gonna come up at some point this week.
Right, I've heard of that.
And let's give a huge shout out to Ashton with that.
For real.
Like, oh my god. So, a little quick into the Zelda's Adventure. Zelda's Adventure is on the CDI, right?
Yes, which is terrible.
The CDI is not only terrible, the controller sucks, but the console itself is not readily available.
Right. There is actually, if I know chat will find this quote, there's a quote somewhere of Masi saying how much the CDI cost him back then and how much Zelda's Adventure cost him.
Yes. Not only is the console itself hard to get, but the game itself, because of its rarity, it has to be because of the rarity, because it's not a good game. Yeah, it is
incredibly rare. There it is. Nice. Quote 81. CDI, $75. Zelda's Adventure, $600. That was in 2016.
That was in 2016.
Zelda's Adventure, I'm pretty sure, is consistently over 1,000 now.
That is crazy. Incredible.
Crazy. That is so crazy, guys.
I'm trying, right? Of course. But yeah, so that's coming up later, and huge shout out to Ashton with that, because she took the time between last marathon and this marathon to truly know the game enough. She can beat the game now. How long is the segment?
The segment is...
It's like
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
That segment used to be a whole lot longer.
Yeah. That was...
Like, substantially.
That was such a long segment. Oh my god, I love that quote too. That was from my last year back at home, because I was always the guy that was like guiding everyone through the CDI games through chat. And I was like, I have the ZD instead of the ZA overworld map open, and Alex was like, you have the floor plans to this house?
Literally. Literally. The floor plans of this house could be a dungeon.
Yeah.
We should make it a dungeon. We'd be like, hey.
I loved the whole bit, like, I think that was last year, where we were like, oh yeah, we have the ground, the sky, and the depths.
That's true this year too.
Yeah.
The sky, you gotta be quiet because that's where everyone sleeps. The ground floor is kind of like, eh. But yeah. And then the depths. That's where stream is. That's where the fun happens. Except when you die in Tears of the Kingdom. Over and over and over again. I don't think anything much has changed since the last time that I've looked over at the bingo board, unless you're seeing something that I'm not.
Well, yeah, I think not that much has changed. Oh, what is... Oh, that guy's just electrified. I was like, what the heck is going on there? The heat, it's very nice and cool in the house.
It's, yeah.
I've not been out of the house that much.
Let's just say, so it's been weird here, right? It's been consistently 80s, 90s. Actually, I have radar. I can look at radar. I am one of those gurus that love weather. It's not letting, okay. Let's see what's the temperature out right now. It is 80 degrees in Belgium.
I don't know what that is.
It's 80. Oh, because
I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Hey, quick conversion in chat, right? 80 Fahrenheit to Celsius. I don't know these French fry numbers. And it looks like. Ooh.
Oh, 27. That's pretty. That's like, I would call that a nice summer day.
Wait, okay, so let's talk about Celsius, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys have AC in Germany?
Not really.
Not really?
We do not.
Okay.
But that is a very specific German thing.
No, because Wes was like, yeah, we don't do AC either.
Okay, that's a European thing then.
Yeah, I was like, that's not specifically German.
Yeah. It's pretty bad, especially recently with everything getting warmer and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I live like right under the roof, which is even more hot. It sucks.
So it just radiates? That's not good.
Yeah, it sucks a lot. Actually, like a week right before I left for GDQ and the marathon, I was sleeping in our living room.
Oof.
Yeah, for like 3 days.
That sucks. Anytime I have to sleep not in my bed, I'm just like, oof.
Yep. Because we had the huge heat wave right at the beginning of July, so like as early as possible.
Right.
It was really rough.
So chat, I'm curious now. What is the temperature outside right now for you guys? Because, like, I feel like it's kind of warm-ish right now, consistently. But then I always forget that, like, other countries are not warm when we're warm.
I could look real quick what the temperature is in Germany, but it's also like...
See, I see 27
it's
on your
also
phone.
It's also 11 p.m. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
28 degrees Celsius. What is that? Is that warm or is that?
That's here right now.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's currently pulling my location.
No, I saw Luna's.
Oh, 28
so
C. That's about what it is here.
Yeah. Orlando.
Back at home in the middle of the night, it's currently 18 degrees Celsius. Hey, chat, can you real quick do 18 C to F?
We got some interesting numbers here. How are we warmer right now than Florida?
Thank you, Devin. Hey, Stelnox, shoutouts for using Kelvin.
Yes.
That's about 64 F. But it's also 11 p.m.
Wait, isn't Calvin only used in, like, chemistry? Right?
It's used in science, yes.
Yes.
It's essentially, it is the same distance between the measurements as Celsius, but it starts at absolute zero.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, can we get 18 Celsius in Rankine, please? I think ranking is the same thing as Kelvin, but with Fahrenheit. It starts at absolute zero.
You know, I took chemistry a while ago.
And oh no, nobody knows ranking.
No.
Don't worry about it.
No, absolutely not. But it looks like a majority of us are doing pretty warm. I saw
That's
beef.
so
with
right now
47.
in my village in Germany, it is exactly 524.07 degrees ranking.
That's a number.
That is a number.
That is definitely a number.
That is certainly a number.
Do I understand that number? Oh no.
Oh, I mean, not in the slightest.
Alright, so guys, we're looking for more donations to get more incentives. I don't know about you guys.
You know
But-
what? Thortok is right.
What?
527.07, that's about as many dollars as we want right now.
Exactly. Guys, donate
We
how
actually
much.
want a little bit more even.
Donate what your temperature is. Donate the temperature that is outside.
Purple Nightmare, I don't live in the middle of nowhere. Villages are like just small settlements.
Small settlements. Purple team thinks
Jesus.
for carrying my slack. All good. All good. Yeah. So, okay. So Postman's hat, Couple's Mask, the fairies, we got that. Goron, know what that is. Did we ever talk about your guys's, like specifically what is required for each of the rest of your objectives?
I think we did. Well,
Okay.
we didn't talk about the complete title lead quest, but basically what we just need for that is access to Ikana.
Okay.
Because that is just getting the moon tier, going to Clocktown, going to and getting the title lead there, going to Woodfall, getting the title lead there, going to Snowhead, getting the title lead there, going to Great Bay, getting the title lead there, going to Ikana, getting the title lead there.
So it's literally
yeah.
like a bunch of teleporting.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's literally all it is.
Okay. So it's not difficult as
It's
much
not
as
at
it
all
is
difficult.
tedious.
It's very similar, like slightly similar to the Goron Moonheart heart piece, but different in that the Goron Moonheart piece in itself is also pretty difficult.
Right.
But the title lead quest, that is just free once we've beaten all the dungeons, essentially.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean the other ones we've talked about. Yeah. I'm gonna honestly, so who decides when the next interview, the next commentary people get here?
Catherine. Ooh.
Ooh, we have a new donation. We have $5.11 from Anonymous saying, "Spoomels for Skyward Sword, please."
So it looks like we do another file name for Skyward Sword.
Yeah, we got Spoomels.
Spoomels.
So if you want Spoomels to win for Skyward Sword, you gotta donate.
Can I do this here? Copy.
Skyward
Sword.
You can also go back to feed.
No, I don't.
No, there is an extra button for it.
Oh, I know that button. Incentive.
Yeah, incentive, and then you select Skyward Sword.
I have to scroll all the way down to Skyward Sword.
It's fine, it's right there.
Alright.
Don't complain.
I ain't complaining.
Spoomels.
Spoomels.
Save.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now double check if that's actually there.
Oh, I have to check it anyway.
Yeah, honestly, because we had an issue earlier to see if it was there or not.
Right.
Further down. There it is. Scroll down. Yeah, it worked. So right now, actually, Anonymous, Spoomels is actually not gonna make it. We already have 3 names there at $10 each, which is Bombers, Killer Bee, and Kokiri. So if you really want Spoomels to be the name of one of the 3 teams, you have to donate at least $4.89 more.
Were you gonna math that?
I did. I just did.
Alright. Yes, I am Canadian.
Yeah, because Purple Nightmare was apparently flashed by the fact that I live in a village.
Right.
Yeah, I would not call my my location a town.
Sorry, Sean and I are giving each other hand signs.
Yeah, and they're not making any sense to either of them.
We're just like moving hand signs.
Yeah, Nico over here lived in a village.
Yes.
Villages even exist in America. It's very rare, but they exist.
Wait, hold on. Are we
What?
Are we calling where Nico lived a village?
Nico called where Nico lived a village.
I wouldn't call it a village though.
Nico, defend yourself.
No. It's very interesting because okay, so village, right?
Yep.
When I think of a village, I think of a settlement, right, that has like clear boundaries.
It's literally a village, Drew.
Okay, but hear me out, right? Like clear boundaries. Your village, old village, kind of like bled into the other villages, so it's like a pile of villages. Is there a word for that? Communities?
Yeah,
cities?
I guess, kind of.
American villages are just neighborhoods.
Where's the lie?
Yes, a pile of
A pile of villages is a
village.
pillage. I like it.
Yes. Metropolis.
Yeah, because that's also the thing, like a village in Europe. Like, in Europe, we really don't have suburbs.
Oh.
Yeah. Or at least, okay, we don't have suburbs in continental Europe. Like, when you go to like London, the greater London area, for example, has a ton of suburbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like, if you're thinking of like Frankfurt, for example, in Germany, which is a big city,
Right.
there's no suburbs really of Frankfurt. There's like separate incorporated towns maybe next to it that are like part of another city.
Okay.
But they don't like flow over into it usually. It's usually it's noticeable that it's separate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I actually agree. For a place to be considered a metropolis, it has to have at least one Superman.
That's a very good point, John G.
That is a very good point. Anyway, yeah. We haven't had much going on in terms of changes on the bingo board. Palmer, help your team.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm kind of stuck here on commentary until someone gets me off of here. I was thinking that maybe Hui was gonna be on commentary soon because he's the only team captain that hasn't been.
Well, and John.
Well, maybe both of them should be here.
Yeah, they're coming.
Yeah, because I would love to help out my team.
Oh no.
Really love to help out my team.
So what would help out your team right now?
A lot of guidance on where the stray fairies are, I imagine.
Okay.
I can do this puzzle. I can do this puzzle. Where is Catherine? Where's Catherine? I need Catherine to release me. Yep. Okay, that's fair. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I honestly couldn't see you on the I couldn't see where you are. I genuinely didn't know you were downstairs. Sorry.
All right. So, yeah, I think pretty much, dude, by the way, those mummies, they're mummies, right?
Gibdos.
Yep. Creepy. Just get flashbacks to Ocarina of Time with those guys.
Yeah, very fair.
Very, very fair.
Oh yeah, right, they're doing Beneath the World. That requires a lot of guidance. That's very fair.
Yes.
Again, I'm sorry.
Yes. Beneath the Well.
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I'm so sorry, Team Catherine.
The hand!
I mean, it's honestly okay. All things considered. Okay, that's a little bit worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna still be Sean's partner?
Sean. Ready?
Okay, guys, we're gonna switch it over to our next team captain, the captain of Team Red, Sean.
All right, I'm staying here as well. Hello, Sean.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? How's things been going?
It's been really good. We have a really consistent team.
Yeah?
And everyone has been contributing, putting in the work, as they say.
Yes. That's amazing. That's amazing. So what has your team done so far? Like, what has your plan been so far, and how is it going?
So we got handed a little bit of a tough beat because we had the Stone Tower fairies, which
Right.
is the most complicated set of fairies to get.
Right, yeah. We were talking about that earlier, and like, theoretically, is it worse than Couples Mask?
You know, I can't speak to the couples mask.
Right.
The nice thing is that, you know, it's one cycle
Exactly.
for Stone Tower. But our general, what we really did was we focused on getting the dungeons done.
Mhm.
So we got the first 3 dungeons, and then we got some of the easy things like the beaver race was on the way to
Right.
Great Bay Temple. Grovile has been killing it. He's the real MVP.
Right.
He was able to do the shooting gallery in like three or four tries,
Oh my gosh.
which saves us a lot of time. We still have 2 teams that haven't done it yet.
Actually, I think Green Team, my team, Team Catherine, the winning team,
Okay.
obviously. I think we did do it, but because we did it first try,
You
we
need
got
to do
the
it
other
twice.
item. Yeah,
So you have to have 2 perfects. Well, you only need 1 perfect if it's your second time.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah, and Miranda was the other. Miranda also completed the town shooting gallery, which is wonderful.
Yes, yes. We need a Miranda team, or like who, I don't know who did it first try on my team, or to Catherine, Team Catherine, go team. But we need them to do it again.
Well, you're really kind of at the mercy of kind of the hitbox.
Right.
Where there's a few where you're just a little low, a little high.
Yes.
It's a big difference.
Yes. And the shooting mechanic in this game is not forgiving at all.
No, it is not.
It is very interesting to, like, at least from my perspective, because I haven't played this game a lot. Getting used to the shooting mechanic is not that easy.
Yeah, it's a little. Just having played this from a lot on the 3DS, you have to push harder
Yes.
if you're on the stick to move, and then you have inverted.
Mhm.
So that's a little trickier, and that can slow you down a little bit to make the aiming a little harder.
Right.
I was having a lot of trouble with Georg, sir as I call him, because of that. But
Right. And it looks like, so you guys are currently working on the Stone Tower fairies.
Stone Tower, yeah, Stone Tower. So twin molds remains and the fairies.
Right. And then I'm assuming the plan is to head to the racetrack afterwards, because that is the new incentive that was revealed maybe 30 minutes ago. We haven't had a new incentive revealed yet recently. So remember to donate, everyone, and we'll be able to see the last 2 be revealed.
Yeah, we have $710 out of 1,000.
Yeah.
So that's really, really close. It'll be really interesting to see what the last 2 incentives are.
Exactly, and what could be worse than what we already have?
We have a couples mask.
We have a couples mask and a shooting gallery.
We have a postman's hat.
Palmer and I were talking about that earlier. The shooting gallery, you have to be an expert at the game to do it like first, maybe second try.
Yes.
If you don't have an expert on your game to do that, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, because you basically have to do pattern memorization.
Yes.
You have to know where the blue and whether you call them purple or whether you call them red. I call them red. You have to know
The
where they're
no
going.
hits. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to know
You
where
have to
they
exactly know where they are. Which is not that easy.
I don't think Team Palmer knows exactly where they're going here.
Team Palmer has Palmer now.
Okay. Or he's trying some secret strats that I don't know about.
Yeah. It looks like.
Oh, he's trying to get a chest
Nice.
that has a stray fairy for a heart.
10th straight fairy. Stray.
Oh, they have great
fairy.
fairies. Okay.
And don't they also have the fairy mask that they can use? I mean, theoretically, Palmer knows where they all are. So.
Yeah, it's the Great Bay and the Stone Tower fairies, I'd say, are significantly harder than the Woodfall. Woodfall actually we were lucky to have Woodfall, I think, because that's not a hard incentive.
Right. Yeah.
It's you're doing the dungeon. There's only a few places you have to go to. You're right.
And the
The
fact
more
that-
space, the exponentially harder.
Yeah, and the fact that you guys have 2 instances of Stray Fairies, I just realized that you had Woodfall and Stone Tower fairies.
If only we would have had the Great Fairy's mask. and not Team
Exactly.
Catherine.
That would just like wrap it all up nicely. How many fairies are there in each dungeon?
15.
15. So Team Palmer is pretty well on their way.
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, every single game, I feel like the water temple, whatever it might be called, lake bed, who cares, right? The water temple is always one of the hardest dungeons in the game. And that holds true for here as well. Like the amount of puzzles and mechanics that you just have to know innately, it's kind of, at least for me being a newer player for Majora's Mask, it always kind of turns me off from playing it. It's just not,
Yeah, so this is a game I did not play until I was an adult. So I played for a long time. I had only played Ocarina of Time. I ended up playing in like quick succession as like a teenager. Maybe not an adult, but Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, once I had like more money. And the thing that I always find curious for like people who did this when they were kids is like, how do you know when to flip the switch? Because there's a specific point where you have to reverse the water to go into the different, the central room goes in a different direction.
Right.
So like, how did people know when they were young when to do that? Which is the thing that always makes me curious.
You know how I know?
The guide?
There's a
Zelda
guide
Dungeon.
on zeldadungeon.net that shows you exactly what switch to flip.
Yeah, and really, any of your Majora's Mask needs. This is
Exactly.
a great
You can find
collectible
them
game.
at zeldadungeon.net.
Zelda.net. It's a great place.
It's a great place.
Great
Or
people.
on, I think Majora's Mask is one of the games that we have a video walkthrough of, right?
You know, I couldn't tell you for certain.
I think
That might be a
correct
question for our YouTube team.
I might be.
We'll have to get back on that.
We have our first dog race, and we didn't go with the golden puppy.
Team Gooey is doing a dog race.
Team Gooey is doing a dog race, and they didn't go with the golden puppy. I wonder, okay, are they gonna win?
Do they know something we don't?
Do they, exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is a close race.
They're side by side.
They're side by side. It's gonna pull up ahead.
Go
Hey!
all the way. I wonder, do they have the mask of truth?
Probably.
Okay.
There is a YouTube walkthrough.
Oh, okay, they do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. GG's, guys.
So there is a YouTube walkthrough for Majora's Mask, which is even more helpful because sometimes to see it is so much easier than to read it.
Exactly.
The visual language of the game.
All right.
So we have Team Catherine is doing Ikana Castle.
Yes.
We have Team Sean, my own team,
Nicole, I already did it.
is in Stone Tower. Team Palmer is in Great Bay. And we'll see where Gooey goes next after his triumphant doggy racetrack.
Yes. Leslie doing a little dance over here. Yes. GG's. Oh, okay. I love the music mechanic in this game, honestly. Like, having you memorize the buttons to press for what notes are played on the ocarina is honestly awesome.
Yeah, so this is, I mean, obviously, Ocarina of Time is the originator of this. You have to be able to create a song in 4 or less notes. But they take it to the next level with more complicated songs in this game. You know, things like the Song of Storms have abilities that are more pronounced.
Right.
And really, there's this like shadow hanging over Zelda of the music mechanic, which continued with the Wind Waker. Wolf songs, which you you take or leave depending on how you feel about those Howling Stones, and then of course the harp, which I feel like was the one that like the straw that broke the camel's back in terms of music.
Yeah. But I will say the harp music itself is honestly amazing.
It's very beautiful.
It is beautiful. There are a lot of beautiful songs in the Legend of Zelda series. I have a playlist on Spotify, and it's literally, it's all like, I can play it on stream, so it's all like not copywritten or something like that. And I just play it whenever I'm like playing Minecraft or whatever, just to sort of relax. And it's all piano music. It's all awesome. It's just honestly the best.
Yeah, there's I mean, obviously, as kind of still talking to some other people I've posted in the chat, there are other musical connections earlier, but the idea of like playing music is a huge part of those two games. And music has a kind of power that transcends like everything else.
Do you see what I'm seeing here for Team Gooey? So he was clipped into someone else.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh my god.
So they're going back in time to start a new cycle. I think they're going to Akana, which is the next thing they have to do in the main story.
Right. I just realized this. Team Gooey only has Postman's Hat.
Yeah, in terms of incentives, that is correct. Postman's Hat is the last frontier for them.
And then
one
final dungeon, and then they'll be done. Well, besides the final boss.
Yeah.
But in terms of hard stuff, they'll be done. So make sure to get those donations in so that they play longer.
This last incentive, the last two incentives, if we reach either the 1,000 or the 1,500, remember this is for No Kid Hungry, this is for a great cause. Again, $1 is again a significant amount of meals.
Yeah.
It could radically change the game depending on what happens, because depending on where it is and what the incentive is, it could completely change what route people have to take to the end of the game.
Exactly, exactly. And you know what also is very interesting, Sean? Did you know that 1 in 5 kids in the United States lives in hunger?
I did know that based on what I've learned about No Kid Hungry. This is a great organization.
Exactly, exactly. No Kid Hungry, basically what they do, from my understanding, the food already exists, right? It's just getting the food to the children. And that's what No Kid Hungry focuses on, is feeding those children. It's nearly 14 million children in the United States. That's crazy.
Yeah, food and particularly like food, and there's also like library and community in the summer particularly. Food programs are so important because if you've ever, as an adult, tried to do something without eating, you can imagine how much harder it is for a child, particularly to learn and to do sports and other activities and do all the things that we kind of just take granted for. It's really important to have food and to have just a basic essential need that everybody should have.
Yeah, it's an essential need. But yeah, I just look at these numbers and I'm honestly baffled. Only 12 million kids start their day with a school breakfast. Only 12 million. And that's, you know, that's significant because 31 million U.S. public school kids are eligible for free meals.
Yeah.
31 million. So get those donations in, make our lives, add some suffering to our lives so we can relieve the pressure of others.
Yeah, we love playing Zelda.
Yeah.
So we'll play more Zelda if you want.
Exactly, exactly. All right. What have we not talked about yet? So, okay, for each team, right? For Team Catherine, the winning team, my team, good team. Couples Mask is probably, no, we still have the shooting game. I was trying to see what the hardest one is for my team.
So, you have done everything. Okay, Couples Mask, shooting gallery, doggy race. Okay. I'm banking on somebody like Catherine
doing the shooting game?
To pull out a win in the shooting game.
Yes, yes.
And it's like one of those things where just if you can get it right once,
Yes.
Right, but I think the number of steps is the thing with couples mask. You have to go through the whole sequence. You have to not fail when Cafe, however you say it, is losing his mask, his
Right.
sun mask. You have to make sure you don't fail that. You have to get all the way to the end of the 3-day cycle. So like, there are two different kinds of hard. One is like time and deliberate choices. The
Yes.
other one is the like kind of reflex.
Exactly, Thortalk. It's time consuming. So I think, yeah, there's just tediness left.
Yeah, you just got to put in the work and grind out the wins.
Yes.
Catherine, Team Catherine, Allison having a really good battle against the King in Ikana.
I will say also, for someone that doesn't play this game often, I don't normally see this part of the game.
Yeah, let's be real here. This is a weird game.
It is a weird game.
It's got, not even in terms of just obviously you have a lot of like things that are like the thematic things, but just some of the enemies are just very odd looking.
Yes.
And it really like takes things in a different direction from Ocarina of Time.
And also sad, like, to think about, right?
This is it's an e-game.
Yeah.
That when you think about the idea of like what it means to be E and T and M, what you think about those concepts. This is a game where like the sadness is like existential, right? It's a game about the end of the world and like how everybody deals with the end of the world. That is something that can be communicated without a lot of heavy-handedness or a lot of like blood or gore or things like that.
Yes.
So when you're playing this as a kid, particularly when you get to like that last day and the blood red screen almost as the moon is coming down.
Right.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying we got a donation from Leslie.
Leslie!
Let's get going. I want to see what the secret tasks are, and help feed kids. Move Tears of the Kingdom up, please. Love my little dragon girly. Yes.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you, Leslie.
We are getting closer and closer to unlocking that $1,000 for the next incentive. It's very important.
It's very important because we want to see what it is. Yeah, and we just recently went over 7 hours in this game. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well.
This has been a really strong contributions by a lot of different people on the
Yes,
chat. Like
yes.
everybody's been swapping in, doing what they can. You don't have to know everything, but you all can do something.
All right. I think I'm gonna signal my next person.
And let's give a little thank you for Drew for just carrying
Well,
commentary.
not yet. I need to get Kui's
Okay.
attention. You can give me attention. Kui! You ready? Alright. Then that is me over. Thank you guys all for being awesome chatters. I will see you guys. Maybe I'll play some more Majora's Mask, but I'll see you guys throughout the week. Yeah.
You want to sit here? How close are you to get?
Oh, it's okay. I was like, you're not both leaving, are you? No.
Can you move towards the kingdom?
All right.
Hello.
Hey, Sean. What are we supposed to talk about?
What about this game do you want to talk about? It's kind of a free slate, I think.
I don't want to go over anything you've already gone over, but how are you feeling? I feel like so I only just noticed that the purple team, their stuff is all like late game. So while it looks like they don't have a lot, like they're gonna catch up.
Yeah, getting the Great Bay Stray Fairies, like getting out of Great Bay is going to be like a huge jump for them. Where, Oceanside House, okay, All Night Mask, yeah, and then the title beat is really like just like working around the world.
How's everybody in chat doing today? I've kind of, it's been a one where you can't. I normally like to call out stuff in chat while playing, but like I know they can't hear me, so it's nice to be able to actually see what's going on over here.
All right, we got a Twin Mold.
Oh man.
So Grovile is he's streets ahead here.
We
moving forward.
We do need to get some baggage going on those teams.
We did have a promise of someone who wanted to do the Goron Moonheart piece, so that'll be an interesting wrinkle.
Is that hard?
I don't know. It's someone who was not comfortable with the not love the N64 controller, so maybe.
Oh, are they fighting twin? Did they get the fairies?
Well, I think we're gonna do everything at that dungeon. I believe that Grovile did. I can't believe that Grovile would go through the boss and not get the fairies, but we'll see.
Okay.
Megan. Okay, sorry. Fairies? Grovile? Can you check with him?
If he's doing the fairies.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
What
Okay, so his plan is to go back into the dungeon afterwards.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Which is interesting. That's an interesting way to do things, yeah.
So, because the way the dungeon works is like, you go through it once, you flip it, and you go through it again, but upside down. And then that can get you to the boss, but for the fairies, you have to actually flip it again.
Yeah.
And actually, I think...
Again.
Do you?
Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Because I think that might be why, because you only probably need to flip it for the 4th run through if you have to fight the boss.
Yeah, you're probably right. That in the two flips if you're doing the boss at the end.
Incredible strategy here. I think you guys are pretty strong right now.
There's a twin mole.
The couple's mask is definitely going to be a big one. That's going to take them a long time.
Even if it's not actually an advantage, the feeling of just like having all 4 dungeons done too, this is like a huge the team feels great, right? So that's a really interesting thing too.
Actually, yeah, you guys are absurdly far ahead.
I don't know about absurdly, maybe a little.
Well, because
Just a little.
you're gonna have the fairy. No, because we haven't even started the dungeon.
But you have Ringer Adriel though.
Yeah, definitely.
It'll be interesting to see if this incentive gets unlocked, what the $1,000 incentive is. Because right now we're at $730.
Can we get to that?
I believe that we can get to
that. Come on.
We believe it. Chat, make it happen.
How many... Who's on your team? And who hasn't played?
So everyone on my team has played. So we have Grovile, we have Nicole, who did some stuff in. She did the first dungeon Woodfall. We had Ashton play for a little while, doing the Snowhead or Snowhead.
Yeah.
And then Myth played. He did the early Akana section.
Okay.
I did Great Bay and the second dungeon. So everyone on my team, I believe, has played.
Okay. Well, you guys played hard. You played good.
Well, I think we were fortunate to get Woodfall Stray Fairies, which is early. And then, Locke is on our team. Locke did the Beaver bottle.
Oh, that was crucial.
And that was, very important. Because we needed the 3rd bottle for getting the eels. So when we need those Zora eggs. So we needed that 3rd bottle anyway. So that was really valuable.
That would have been very crucial.
Yeah.
My only hope is that, and I don't think it'll be an issue for you, but that the doggy racetrack could slow you down.
Yeah, because we do not have the Mask of Truth.
But I still don't think it's like...
I think we're going to be doing some RNG.
Okay, but isn't there like there's some dogs that you can tell?
I believe that it was the gold dog is more likely to win.
But not for sure.
Not for sure, yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just take a lot of cash, or rupees in this case, and go to the racetrack and hope that dogs do well.
Okay, I feel like you're still in a good position though. I think Green...
Team Catherine.
They have an issue in that they have to do that and the shooting gallery, which is quite tough.
I think you gotta hope that someone has a unbelievable shooting gallery.
Yeah.
Just leaves their body and gets the 50. Because Catherine got a 50.
Hey, Nico. Aw. I miss you too. How was, well, I don't want to dox you. How is the
thing?
How is
somewhere?
the sunshine? I would just make up a different state.
How is the thing in the place where the stuff happens?
You know what I'm talking about. Mask of Truth should be banned. Yeah, I agree.
It's like one of those, but it's unintended, right? That they interact
forward.
that way. Yeah.
Well, that's what some people get kind of lucky with, or I don't know if it's lucky, but like Oceanside, you need to do that to get the all-night mask, so that
it works out. Yeah.
Like basically, once you're done with that, you're good with the other one as long as you've been saving your rupees.
Yeah, as long as you've been responsible with keeping aware of time and when you're supposed to be when. Yeah.
I can't even imagine how hot and humid Austin is, because it's been hot and humid here, and I've been like, this is horrible. I can only imagine.
The other interesting, the blast masters are really easy.
Yes.
Like there's only like, just be at the time, and save later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
and
That's
that's like it.
She
right?
gives it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like that's an easy one for everybody. Clocktown is centrally located. Don't really have to worry about that.
I think if people want to see this race go on even longer, we gotta get some donations in, you know?
Yeah, other thing is we're at $1,957, so we're almost at $2,000, and it would be great to get hit that milestone and surpass it during Majora's Mask.
The game,
yeah.
Reddit 12 out of 15.
Yes.
I only just noticed the masks on our camera.
Yeah, and don't worry, we will get the mask up for Twin Mold. We do have a person on Red Team doing commentary, so they will not forget. Oh, Stray Fairies, Palmer, in exuberation and exultation.
Give it up.
Getting the Stray Fairies. Now he has to battle Georg.
No, he's overcome a lot, because he did go through a lot of strife earlier today with the whole controller fiasco.
Yeah, how familiar are you with the 3DS version of this game?
I'm fairly familiar.
So what do you think it says about the game that there were so many changes in kind of the tweaks they made compared to like a game like Ocarina of Time and Ocarina of Time 3D, where there was almost really nothing other than fine-tuning some like where the boots are in the menu, adding an item. It's interesting.
I don't know, because I'm obviously a little biased because it's like one of my favorite games.
Yeah.
But I won't say that it's not without like faults or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think there's obviously like some things in it. There's like amazing quality of life changes.
Yeah.
It might be a better version in most ways, but I do think like I think it doesn't fully speak to the game, because I think a lot of people would agree when they got in there, they just started tinkering with so much stuff. It almost feels like when they added the walkie-talkies to ET, you know, where it's like
This is a real George Lucas special edition situation of Star Wars.
It is a little bit, yeah. Even though I would say there's stuff I like in the remakes that it's almost like I would prefer that sort of stuff. It's a little bit like, I don't know, guys, like, we didn't need to do that.
Yeah, I always feel like the color palette is something that like it's almost impossible to recreate a color palette for a game that was just made like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Like you have to do a lot with lighting, and I never liked the color palette really for the 3DS games. Like the green is like much bright greener. There's not that like muddy quality to it. It's hard to recreate that.
Mm-hmm.
But like the boss fights, it's just like I don't know how they thought of the eye, and like obviously there's Majora connections, I guess, but like it just seems like such a strange way to tweak a game is to add something that like comes out of like left field.
Yeah. I don't have too much problem with like the eyes.
Yeah.
Like, because they don't like in no, not George, Goat. It doesn't like change the fight too much.
You just have to use a bow, right?
Yeah, but like I'm more have a problem with just like I feel like the changing of some of these fights. They just made the gameplay of it less fun. I kind of like, actually, and you can probably find me on record as saying otherwise years ago, so it's contradictory, but after having played this back through, I do actually kind of like these more, like they're definitely less like Zelda puzzly and more like you're just fighting an enemy, you know? But I don't know, I kind of like this Fjord fight.
There's something like that speaks to the game and the way it was developed of like it feels like, you know, like they didn't need to do the idea of like the item has to be the thing you use with the boss, which is like kind of refreshing.
Yes.
Especially given everything that comes after this of like Wind Waker, you have to do it. Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and really it comes back to like when you get to like A Link Between Worlds or like Breath of the Wild, where you don't have an item you have to use every time.
I love that. That's actually something I kind of liked about I like that about the Breath of the Wild bosses. Like some of them had weak points that could be exploited and stuff.
Yeah, it's interesting how they changed the game. I think the Bomber's Notebook is it just needed a like quality of life touch up, and they just made it easier to skip to what you want with the song.
Yeah,
which
I
is
like
helpful.
that stuff a lot.
But I think particularly, it's just a very interesting contrast to just a few years before when they just basically recreated Ocarina of Time very closely.
I'm gonna try to do some remote coaching right now.
So we have our red team has Stone Tower Fairies, which is a really, really important thing. We also have our Twin Mold. So we have a Goron Moon Heart Piece for red team. We have the Doggy Racetrack.
The Goron Moon shouldn't be too big of a setback.
Now the interesting thing is, what happens if we get Goron Racetrack unlocked?
If you get what?
We get a incentive unlocked when we're doing Goron Moon.
Oh, that's, well...
Do we just forfeit? Or we win? It's an interesting thing of like, can you get out of the moon once you're there?
Well, that's why we need to get those donations.
We need to get those
in
unlocked.
now.
Yeah.
Is there a link to donate? Someone in the chat wants to pop the donate link. Is there a way to like leave the?
Thank you. Yeah, we got our donation link is up on chat. And again, we're at $1,957.51, so just under 2,000. It would be so wonderful to get 2,000 or more, especially while we're playing this game. Unlock those last two donations, those incentives.
Okay, now we've got to change. We were having a hard time with the Keaton. What's your strategy with this guy?
Captain Keaton?
Yeah.
So he's a lot slower in 3DS. What is your strategy for Captain Keaton?
Well, now that I think about it, I might just have the 3DS version stuck in my head. But I was suggesting, I messaged them and suggested they try the Goron mask.
It's interesting, yeah. Now Team GUI is running away.
What? Running away?
Are you,
oh, you have to reset.
Oh, you have to reset. Okay.
But yeah,
they're running away though.
They definitely had a better go of it.
Yeah.
With this.
I think having a good start helps.
Yeah.
You know, you get too far behind, it just feels demoralizing, and it's just hard to catch up. Is the bow not a big part of the Captain Keaton to slow him down?
They were doing that,
okay.
But they were not keeping up enough for it to matter.
Yeah, obviously the Goron punch is like one of the strongest things.
Like here.
Ooh, okay.
See, what you want to do is, not that it's like that easy to do, but
quick spin?
You want to get like a punch that just gets them both.
Okay, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's tough because Captain Keaton's already so far ahead.
Yeah.
The other thing is, like, if you're not used to playing with it, they'll, like, curl and then, like, run. Takes a second, like, curl and go.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they need to de-rust a little bit. Purple died.
Wait, Georg is no joke, if that's the case. I'm not sure if that's true, but...
I think, I think we've all pretty much died to Georg.
I think if you're, unless you're really skilled, obviously if you're really skilled, it's different. If you're not going in with a ferried, like I think you're making a mistake with Georg. Because you just need that like cushion.
Yeah, because if you can shoot him while he's far away from the platform, it is easy to just swim straight at him and not take damage.
Yeah.
But if he lands right below, like I almost always want to just dive straight down because it's too hard to reorient yourself. Yeah. But then you're gonna take damage.
The mistake I was making, I was jumping in the water and then changing. But if you are the Zora off the platform, you can do like the graceful like swan dive.
Yes.
And smoothly go in, and that made it a lot easier. All right, we have a dog on a head of Link in the top corner. So we are gonna see if the gold or yellow dog has got the right stuff to win the race. 80 rupees.
You don't have to do 80, we found.
Okay, well.
You only have to do 50.
All in. All right. And he's in the back of the pack.
Well, the blue dog's up front though, so don't, you know.
As we know with this, just wait to the end.
The blue dog is like, the blue dog has won.
Oh, Team Gooey making some progress.
Oh, this is great. Okay.
Captain Keaton's locked in. Oh, this is perfect.
I'm so proud.
Got him. Oh.
Nice. Good going, Adriel.
He's got distracted. There we go. Yeah. Captain Keaton has been vanquished.
Oh, and the dog was not the dog.
It was not the right dog.
All right, can you do this for a whole dungeon plus bottom of the well plus iconic acid, please?
I mean, I don't know the math on that. I have some of my teammates who are pessimistic about how long this will take, particularly if it does cost 50 or more rupees, and you just tried to spin attack the dog. So that's very interesting.
Well, that might inspire them to go faster.
Fear is a great motivator.
Red is attacking the dog, yeah. So what we were struggling with Georg in that we were looking for him to shoot him.
Yes.
But every time we got up close to like C was when he was doing the smash.
Yeah.
And then we realized wait for him to do
smash.
The jump.
Or the jump.
Or the jump. Then you see where he lands and you hit him. You gotta be more patient.
So I was following, like when I did better, I was following the bubbles because you can see kind of what side.
The bubbles.
But I like wait for him to hit or do the jump because then you kind of know where he is, and he can't really do a second thing. He has to like kind of like do his little route again and like kind of reset. So like I think that's really valuable. Uh-oh. Jump in the water. Oh, this is a real Jaws moment.
Jaws moment.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Steven Spielberg. Walkie-talkies. It's kind of nostalgic being at this desk, or this table that we're
Is this the definitive rankings desk?
And yeah, the Hyrule Compendium desk. These mics, you know.
We have a lot of Zelda dungeon right here.
We're in the Zelda dungeon. Green archery. Oh. Tough.
Hey, again, the archery, the shooting gallery, it's just, you have to know the pattern and you have to be really precise. It's tough.
Chat, what has been the best score that Green has pulled off? They're looking good right now.
Well, Green did have a 50. Catherine opened with a 50. But if you do the first one, you get the quiver, no matter what. It's the same thing happens with Gerudo Valley in Ocarina of Time, where you get one reward always first, no matter what, whether it's like perfect or not.
That's too bad.
Uh-oh, we're almost running out of time here. 6 seconds here for Team Catherine. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. Oh! No. 48.
Darn, that's...
48 is like the worst, because it means you went all the way through and got really close.
Yeah, but at least you get some money to do it again. Well, they're full on rupees, so.
Yeah, they're like...
the best. These are the one. These are the.
I think these are black bats. Or...
Yeah. Is that what old Gomez?
Yeah.
Takes out at you?
Gomez is one of my favorite enemies in this game.
Adriel doing an interesting strategy of getting hit by every single bat.
Just like take it to the face, and then hopefully they stop a little when they hit you.
But then yeah, you got them where you want them.
Yeah. It's a rope-a-dope.
Wow.
And there's torches to light here, right?
I think that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even know if you need to fight these guys.
You really don't, but they are really annoying. I will say
Yeah,
that.
it's hard to aim and.
Yeah, you don't have a Din's Fire in this game to
Okay.
just like get all the torches. And the interesting hook shot strat.
Yeah, I feel like the bow is probably better for this, but I'm, you know.
Uh-oh, Ocarina coming out?
Yeah, I don't. The Song of Fire. Oh, some hearts. 2 phases with 5 Akaroks.
The company man, yes, a 50 is required, and it has to be at least your second time of getting a really good score. A 50, it has to be perfect. And again, it's hard. You can do perfect once, hard to do it twice. It's easy to get 49, 48, 47. And as people have pointed out, the 5 Raktaroks where they're kind of evenly spaced around and you have to go left, right, center is really difficult.
You have a favorite shooting gallery in Zelda?
I'm nostalgic for the one in Ocarina of Time. Oh, Gorg is defeated.
Oh, nice. Ocarina of Time one's good.
Yeah, I like the shooting the rupees. It's very like visually.
Oh yeah, they're
cool.
chunky.
Yeah, chunky.
They like break into little pieces.
Yeah. What about you?
I don't know if it's the best, but it came to my mind, and it is one that's fun. Is the Phantom Hourglass?
Yeah.
With the 2 screens, that's pretty unique.
Yeah, that was a mini game Olympic one year.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
And if you hadn't played the DS, it was like it was very, very, very difficult.
Now Adriella is going to be good at this because she's been preparing for Ocarina of Time.
Yes.
And okay.
And she has a Gilded Sword.
And the
too.
Gilded Sword.
Whoa!
Oh!
Sorry, chat. Do we have a fairy?
No, because our bottles are.
I'm sorry, chat.
Wow.
And fortunately, this game is fairly kind with respawning. I think fairer than Ocarina of Time sometimes. But like, you have to find a way to get 7 hearts again because like, is it one hit? One hit takes 3 or 4 hearts.
Yeah.
So like, you have to be basically perfect, or you have to give yourself a little more health.
Oh man.
Just don't die. As much as we talk about it as a meme, it is like one of those things that is just if you can do that in a game and you know where you're going, it's kind of all you need.
Sometimes the problem is, the stone mask. Should have thought about that before when they were giving us grief. I don't think they're going.
Yeah, but will they enter the door though?
No, we're good. I don't think this guy will abide the stone mask.
So, trying to do a stab him in the back, I guess. Using an arrow to activate him.
Okay.
Instead of a sword slash.
That's smart, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, you want to get him so he does the
Back
down
up.
smash. Yeah.
Oh.
That was a great move.
Now, if you.
Oh! All right.
Oh, you're still in.
Got one chance. Wow, and you got a little bit of a break there because you're still like getting damaged.
Oh my gosh.
He is like hustling around the stage. This Iron Knuckle, sorry, he wants to win. Oh, what a block!
A block! Self-preservation!
You gotta take your moment.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Excellent.
Oh, that was tense.
Alright, now a whole other area to go.
I actually like the swamp shooting gallery in this game. I wish that was.
That is a really cool. Is there another game that lets you shoot wolfos?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
so.
fun. I think that's a good use of like the assets that they have in the game.
Yeah, and they like make like a little scene out of it, there should be more. Like they should do that more. So you know, it's a great shooting gallery. Is Link's crossbow training.
I mean, the world is a shooting gallery.
Yeah.
I mean, that game gets, that game is what that game is, but you can't say that game isn't fun.
I think it's a good game.
It's a really fun game. And it's good financial, right? Reusing all your stuff. You're using your assets.
It's very smart.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel cheap, I don't think.
No. So we have Team Sean or Team Red is still working on the doggy race. Team Palmer has exited Great Bay to great success. Team Gooey is learning the Song of Storms, and Team Catherine is focusing on the shooting gallery, which has again been a little bit of a roadblock.
It's basically like we have a lot to play.
Yeah.
While your team is basically like flipping a coin for an hour, I think is what's going to be happening.
It's interesting.
Have you done Gold Dog every time?
Yeah, we have some inside tips that the Gold Dog is better chances.
It does, but where's your gambler's spirit?
Yeah. I mean, we should put it all on blue, right?
I guess I shouldn't encourage gambling.
Well, I mean, this game you play the lottery, you bet on dog races. There's a lot of gambling in this game.
Yeah, it's amazing that they made it back onto NSO untouched, you know?
Yeah, I wonder if there might be some loot boxes added.
Like
dog
game.
loot boxes, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this could be it. Is he going out too strong at the beginning? You gotta go. Oh, the rounding. Uh-oh. Too far in the lead?
No, I think he's held
He
down.
could go all the way.
Oh man.
That's ring the bell.
That's curtains.
That's wrap it up.
That's curtains.
We need a commissioner answer on the donations.
Yeah, we need some serious donations right now.
Yeah. So we have right now it is Sean commentating and Gooey, Gooey fame of Flashback 64 fame.
Yes. Commentating on a Nintendo 64 game. How fitting.
Do you have any other podcasts you're affiliated with?
There's Virtual Theater, the podcast about video game movies and the stories that shape them. It's it is what it sounds like.
And that leads us into like how do you feel about this Zelda movie? And like what do you want or not want, or like what is your interest in it?
I think everyone. Oh,
we got a donation.
$25 from Nicole. Do we have the thing up? Oh.
We have Nicole with a $25 donation. Let's unlock the next incentive. Also, Team Sean is the best team, no bias. Being read and being ridden by people on Team Sean. Thank you. Nicole, you can also move a game up or down one place if you would like. Please speak to a representative from Zelda Dungeon to make it happen. Thank you.
I have sort of a lukewarm take on the movie, which I think people build up these things in their head about like either like it's going to be this complete disaster, it's going to be the worst movie ever made, and then there's other people who are like think like they have these extremely high ideas for what they think they're going to do in the movie, when in reality the movie isn't going to be that ambitious.
Yeah.
And so my lukewarm take is that it's going to be like
a 7 out of 10.
It's going to be 6 or 7 out of 10. And if like people who see it who are just like happy with seeing like Easter eggs or whatever like that, they'll think it's the greatest movie ever made. And then people who were already not into the idea of the movie existing are gonna hate it.
Yeah, there's a real like, how do you feel before you see the movie? Like, how do you feel about the idea of the movie is gonna influence part of what you think about it.
Yeah.
I recently saw the Dungeons and Dragons Among Thieves.
Yeah.
Which I thought Yeah, it kind of came out in the winter. I kind of missed it, and I was like, if this movie can be around as good as that movie, I would be really happy.
Yeah.
Just be fun. Like,
yes, that I literally use that as an example of like, I think this might sound mean, but I think that is the highest that this movie
Can
like,
aspire
can
to?
aspire to be. Which I don't think which is like an 8 out of 10 movie, you know, or like that sort of range. Like a fun movie, decent, surprisingly decent effects and
Yeah.
stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, they have a up-and-coming director. You know, who's made some interesting big-budget movies. The Apes movie recently.
I did like that.
Yeah,
Apes movie.
and that, you know, speaks to maybe they'll do a good job with the effects. You never know. But it's really interesting. Like, are they going to do the composite storyline? Are they going to just do like a greatest hits? How much are they going to do in one movie?
Yeah,
It's
that's
very interesting.
That's what I mean when some people get a very like, well, how is it going to tie into this or that or that? It's like it's just going to be like a normal. It's going to be like most. It's going to be like a Marvel movie where it's like, okay, we pulled this from this comic or whatever, and there's no like canon with like the story that already exists, you know. So
I'm really interested in like who's going to be the characters. But I'm also interested in like what people think when people are like announce who the character, like who's cast as the characters. Like I'm almost more interested in what people think about it than the actual people that they pick.
I think it's gonna be. I think the Mario movie is a good face of how it's gonna be, where they're gonna announce it and everyone's gonna be like, "This is so weird," and wow, they just killed the bubble with a rock.
I've never seen that before.
But in reality, like when you actually watch the Mario movie, it's like. Yeah, they just kind of sound like them doing the little movie voice. Like, it's unremarkable.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised with the Mario movie. I was not really the audience of the Mario movie, I would say, because children.
Yeah, that's how I you know.
But I had fun at it. I liked some of the musical callbacks, and I like Peaches.
I wasn't a fan, but again, I was like, this is definitely for 8-year-olds, so I'm not gonna get too mad at it. I think every 8-year-old I know loves it, so I think it achieved its goal.
Devin Bolster asked, "What if the Zelda movie becomes CDI quality? Then it will become legendary." That's a whole different story, in a fun way of a like. Let's not say bad. What if it is unusual? That would be really fun.
Well, that's what I think is like that's the other like aspirational thing it could hope to be, but it will never get there. Like, I think people want it to be like bad and meme worthy, but like there's just such a like formula for like what's like the last movie you went to see in theaters that was like a true disaster? You know what I mean? Like even like a bad whatever.
Yeah, like franchise movie. You're like, well, there's like a basic level of competence, right?
Yeah. It's not good. It's like eating a McDouble or whatever, but
yeah, it's just like it's one of those things where you're like, I'm sure the people who work on these things. Perfect shooting gallery. Ring in the new year. Kablamo. Good job. Team Catherine gets it done. You can never say they didn't do it twice. They got it done.
Yeah, to what Devin Bolster's saying, I don't need it to be some fantasy epic or Lord of the Rings. That was one before anything was announced where people were like, they should make it 3 movies, Peter I was like, people don't understand, like, that was never in the cards.
No.
That was never a reality.
I mean, Peter Jackson's too busy sifting through thousands of hours of Beatles footage still to do it, but yeah, it's just not, there's a difference. Video games are not in the same circle as just running in the same circle as other things.
Yeah, a classic. That's, I think, us as like fans of the series hold it in such high regard, but it's like doesn't really carry that same weight for like the mainstream,
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see like if they like what like different species or different groups of like characters they include. Are they going to be like, oh, we're all Highlands, They got Zoras. You know, are they gonna have like Deku shrubs? Like, how are they gonna?
How
have
are they
all
gonna
those
do it? Yeah. It'll probably be just some. Well, I don't know. With it'll probably be the apes movie gives you some like, okay, maybe they can make it look decent.
I always think of like, is it Hellboy 2 has a like aquatic?
Yes.
That would be like amazing with Zora.
The Shape of Water.
Yeah, Shape of Water. Yeah.
I agree. I think if we were really lucky, they would have made the movie like a year after the first game came out. That would have been the best year to make the Zelda movie.
Yeah, how, I mean, you've looked into this stuff. Have they ever come close to making a Zelda movie?
Like, just in terms of...
You know, like, is shaking hands or writing scripts, you know, besides this?
Oh, I don't think so. Not that I know of. There's obviously the cartoon, but...
How do you feel about that cartoon?
I think it's funny, actually. I have always... one thing when you watch it is, like, all the characters are, like, have their own, like, horrible traits about them. like Link is obvious. Everyone knows what's wrong with Link in the cartoon. But Zelda is also kind of a bully to Link, and then Sprite, the fairy, is obsessed with him, and then the king is like a complete doofus. And I always had a pitch. I always thought that you remember like the early William Street Adult Swim shows where they would repurpose Hanna-Barbera?
Yeah.
I would love to see someone make the Zelda cartoon, but instead of like Zelda plots, it's like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And they have done it in the show itself. Like, there was an episode where the king built a water park for Hyrule, but then he discovered that the water that he was getting from the park was actually being siphoned from a fairy fountain.
Like the politics of that are like so in depth.
So all the fairies got mad and kidnapped him or whatever. And I was like, that is such a plot like some jerk in a sitcom would get into.
Yeah, Team Gooey having some trouble with the double ice block.
I feel that.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, it's easy to get hit there. I mean, Team Catherine is moving on from the shooting gallery. I would assume that they're going to do doggy race or go into their couples. We'll see.
At this point, we're just going to.
And then Team Palomar are doing their Oceanside Sculptural House, which will really help them kind of advance through the All Night Mask and some of the other things. And then, of course, we have some giant legs.
Oh, we got
Giants are here.
316 from Anonymous.
Anonymous, thank you for the 316 donation. That puts us at $1,985.67. We need to get to 2,000. We need to unlock our last two donations. Again, anything you can give, whether it's $1, $5, $10, $20, anything helps. Remember, again, your money goes to No Kid Hungry. 1 in 5 kids in the United States lives with hunger. That's nearly 14 million children. This money will go to benefit them. Okay.
I don't know. Woo.
Woo. Do you know I'll tell you later. I have a thing.
If it has to do with who we're talking about, is best talked about off stream. Anything about him.
It would be interesting to have give a little wrestling vibes to Zelda. Yeah, a little showmanship in the movie.
Oh yeah,
get some flourishes.
I wonder. I feel like someone said they should use Ocarina as a base, but I think it'll probably have some, like that. But I think there will be a lot of Breath of the Wild.
Right. This is the question I always want to ask. Will he have a hat?
A hat.
Yeah. This is like the question.
That is always like such a weird thing to see like in real life.
Yeah, I had the exact. It's almost like it's like the uncanny valley where you're like the hat looks like perfect when you're playing in a game, but you have to have the texture and the fabric. It has to be like the right length and the right size in the head. It's very interesting.
That reminds me too. Another thing that I think people get wrong a lot when they're talking about it But at some point, I guess I'm like, well, they're just having fun. But they start talking about casting, and like people think that they're like, yeah, they're gonna get someone young, and they always are like, yeah, they're gonna get someone young like Tom Holland. But he's not. I mean, he's in his life, he's probably young, but he's not a young guy in that way anymore.
If I'm Tom Holland, I want to stop playing teenagers.
Yeah.
Like, I'm an adult.
Is he like in his 30s? Like, he's close to my age. Like, I
Like,
could
by the
get
time
in
he
there.
films that movie, he'll be like completely old.
Like, people don't realize, like, they're probably gonna get someone you've never heard of unless you've seen like the one TV show they were on.
Yeah, we're gonna get like you know, the Netflix rom-com like lead 2.
Yes.
And it's like the guy that doesn't get picked by the lead, who's the best friend or something like that. All right, doggy race complete by Catherine.
Oh man.
Oh, and Blue coming in last.
It's so.
Congratulations, Team Catherine. All right, so we have a shooting gallery and a race track, and those are the only 2 of the unlocked incentives right now. Again, you can donate money. We need about $200 to get to that $1,000 unlock. Again, all this money goes to No Kid Hungry, which is benefiting children in need, specifically with hunger and food insecurities.
Now let's get it going. We're close. Yeah, if you donate $250, you can prevent Red from winning in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, and this is like, I don't want to equate it to like superheroes. This comp comes up a lot. But like, what do you want your Zelda to do? What do you want your Link to do? Like, are we doing like a strong silent type? We're gonna talk it out a little more with Link? Like, it depends who you cast on like what you're building.
Yeah, he's gonna talk.
Oh yeah,
For
you
sure.
can't make, it's like, that would be experimental if he didn't talk.
That's why, like, they're not gonna do anything experimental. You know, it will be like you'll watch it and it will have the same like beat as like your average superhero movie. I think.
All right, we're Team Red is on the moon. They're chasing children, and they have caught up to the right child for the Goron Moon Heart piece. This is not something I am really familiar with. I've done a Fierce Deity run one time in this game, a long time ago, so it'll be interesting to see this track.
Oh, so that would be great if they pulled Get Fierce Deity's mask.
All right, Team Gooey is sending the Gibdos back.
Back from where they came.
Back from where they came. So they are about to get the Gibdo mask, which can unlock a lot of, bottom, underneath the well. I don't want to say bottom because I know it's wrong. And then some of the other Arcana.
What's up, Mallory? It's going great. Oh!
Zelma, Darkblood.
Oh.
$20. Let's move Majora's mask up 1. Thank you. Anonymous, $20. Thank you. We are at $2,025. Thank you. Again.
That's the year it is.
It is. That's true. If only it was month 67. People probably wouldn't like that though.
Come on, get us over that finish line to get the next incentive. I would love it if they had to stop on the moon.
Yeah, we need you to help us.
You can not only can
you have the power.
You can not only help the children, but you can be a massive thorn in the side of Team Sean.
So what?
I actually think Purple is in not a bad position.
Is in good spot
to beat us.
Yeah.
To beat Team Gooey for third.
Has Team Purple Palomar's team, have they done any Kana?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But they're gonna be done with this. Then they'll have the all-night mask. Title deed quest is not long.
No. They could do that after, honestly, yeah.
But the postman's hat is a bit of a...
Yeah, the couple's mask and the postman's hat are both Like
Oh, green's got that too. Okay, so we're not totally both.
Yeah, I think like of the incentives left, like the last 3 teams are. It will depend how well their performances are in a few specific areas.
Trying to take a selfie.
All right, and we have reached the point where we are Goron racing. But how well we're Goron racing, or not Goron racing, Goron tracking is a point of contention.
This is not too bad.
Here we have a Cat Van Dam playing right now.
KVD.
KVD. So.
Oh, good. This is good.
Yeah, we're again, we have one of our newer players in who doesn't necessarily play this game all the time, and we are trying to get that Goron Moon Heart piece. Again, it's interesting to have something on the moon versus something on just the rest of the game in Clocktown.
Ooh.
Maybe a little advantage with familiarity for a lot of people. The Clocktown stuff a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done how many runs have you done where you get the Fierce Deity mask? Have you done any?
Yeah, I definitely did a couple times when I was a kid, when I was just 10 or whatever when it came out. And then I definitely have done it actually, there's a couple years where for the marathon we did like a mask donation race.
Okay.
So I've done that a couple times too. So I don't know, if I had to guess, like 5 times in my life.
Do you have a favorite mask, either aesthetically or like the ability it does?
Well,
let's start with favorite mask, what it looks like.
Okay, that's a good one. And I think for abilities, I want to leave out the
let's leave out because those are clearly the close.
In terms of look, I want to look at like a picture of them real quick.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Legendarily, we have the Star Fox team, which is a really cool Easter egg.
That is cool.
Yeah.
That's such a good Easter egg. Let's see. Not these.
I mean, it's hard to pick the mask that is just someone's face, but like scarier. Like cafe mask.
Some of those are upsetting.
Yeah.
I do like the look of the Romani mask.
Yeah, the Romani, the cow.
Great. Yeah, like the Gorman mask, how it cries is upsetting.
Yeah.
The couple's mask looks like crazy.
How does one see out of the couple's mask?
I think it's more of just it's for vibes.
You gotta you're so happy it doesn't matter, right?
You gotta give up Giant's mask. Also looks pretty hardcore.
I mean, then he gets really hooked up there too.
Oh yeah. How about you? Do you have a favorite?
I really like the All Night mask, which is not a mask I have a ton of familiarity with.
It creeps me out too much.
And then the Garo mask, the N64 version, just kind of the like monster hood.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like the changed one as much.
Yeah, those are the kind of favorites.
I do like the ones that are just like here's a hat, Postman's hat. I like seeing the returning ones from Ocarina of Time. Yeah. In terms of like what they actually do, I like the ones that have like Brennan mask, where it's like press a button to do something, or Kamaro mask where you dance,
I love the Brennan mask because there obviously is like a quest, there's something to do with it, but like you can just kind of like walk around Castletown doing your little song and like directly.
And the dog will follow you.
It's such a cool idea.
One of the best things about the game is that dog in
the dog that hates Deku's.
Loves...
Afraid of Gorons?
Afraid of Gorons. Okay. Loves the Zora.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
That's such a nice detail.
What happens to that dog? Does that dog disappear at the before the end of the world, or does that dog go with everybody?
Oh, like on the final day?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great question. We'll have to ask someone to look real quick. Who's next to go there? Well, I guess we're all kind of... I'll make sure my team does it.
Be like, we need you to stop everything. What happens to the dog? Just like kind of like when you have like like a like a baby in the movie, and you're like, they won't, this baby's gonna be okay.
The baby's fine,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I wonder because the dog, it could be a stray, but it could be it could have an owner. We don't know. Red team is about to play the smackdown on that. Well,
Red team is deep in its feelings doing the Goron Moonheart piece.
At least she's got the N64 controller.
Yeah, I'm assuming Chad is has heard about the debate. We're not going to get back into it. We're not going to relitigate.
I'm over it.
Yeah, we're over it.
Some people are traumatized.
I will say that the thing about these two games are you could not design a better controller with the way the Steve buttons work.
Oh, absolutely. I gotta say, we were. I was practicing last year. I was playing Ocarina of Time just on some Joy-Cons or whatever, and then it was like, yeah, Ocarina of Time. Then we got the and I had this idea in my head of like, oh, the remake has this quality of life features. I love it. Then we set up for that race. We set up the CRT, the actual N64, and I was holding that controller in my hand, and I was like, oh, this is like the most comforting feeling ever, playing it on that controller. Like it's ingrained. Like everything feels so.
Especially
natural.
if you're of a certain age, and like these were big games that you played, dozens and dozens of hours of, and with all the games all the multiplayer games, right? This was a console that people spent hundreds of hours with that hand on the left, hand on the right, like hand in the middle, hand on the right, and like that, it feels really comfortable. I think, obviously a lot of design went to that DualShock, the two sticks, whether you put the sticks, symmetrical or one up and one down, but like for the one stick, it works.
That's what people don't know though, is, well, people know, but some people don't realize is that
that's an innovation, right?
Yeah,
there are two steps of
in fact, the original PlayStation controller had
deep
no analog stick.
Yes.
So Nintendo was actually at like that era, like those couple years, like 93 to like 97 or whatever, like companies in one specific moment were making things that in like 6 months, like
were out of date,
were radically changed.
I mean, can you imagine you made a game in like 1995, you made a 3D game, and then Mario 64 came out, and you're like, well, guys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, everybody, we gotta change this.
That's something I've learned recently from people like who are more of like Sega connoisseurs. One kind of like myth that people say about like the Saturn. Do we? One myth that people say about the Saturn was that Sega they didn't foresee the importance of 3D gaming, which is not true. In the arcades, they were actually groundbreaking at that time with like the virtual racing and stuff like that, and they were pumping a ton into that, and they thought home console wasn't going to catch up, at least that soon. They thought it was probably going to be another generation, but then within a year or two, it took off. So they were actually innovating.
We have a donation from Cora. Thank you, Cora. $40. Keep going, Team Palomer. Put $40 towards the file name Marlo, not Mario, for Twilight Princess, and move tiers up 2 spots. Thank you so much, Cora.
We still have time.
We still have time to get more donations in. We are at, we need about $162 more dollars to get to that $1,000 to unlock something new. It would be incredible. And you would make us play more Zelda.
There is something for me too about the controllers having more distinct looks.
Yeah, the copycat feel, right? They're not copycat.
Because there is actually, wow, the chest there.
Oh yeah, standing on the chest.
The way I imagine this game in my mind, for example, is like the 2 buttons where I've got my interact and my attack.
Yes.
And then I think of like kind of how the HUD is there on the screen, where then it's like, oh, then I've got off to the side here my arsenal of items and such, and like That's like the mental map I have of it in my
And
mind.
Nintendo has always been really good at building the game around the machine and vice versa. Of like, we have these buttons available, how are we going to use them?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a big thing. You know, one underrated thing, actually, this probably for some people will have no appeal, but it's something I'm realizing at the time of N64's release, like, a lot of games had, like fighting games especially, had like 6-button layouts.
Yes.
And I never even really thought of that the N64 is a great 6-button layout controller.
1, 2, and then 4 C buttons.
Yeah, like it has like 2 natural rows that I never even thought about. And so I've played a lot of games now for Flashback 64 where I'm seeing like other unique ways to use the controller, and it's like, oh, it's actually quite versatile for its era, and in terms of what games were popular, you know, like even genres now kind of changed in a way that, yeah, maybe it doesn't suit like playing games now, but it works really well for the games that were developed for it. Not all games, but...
Oh, we're still plowing away at the Goron Moonheart piece. We have Team Catherine is entering Upside Down Stone Tower? Upside Down Stone Tower, yeah. And then Team Gooey is working on a Big Poe.
Working on that Big Poe. Come on.
All right. Good.
I mean, Adriel's playing admirably for having just arrived.
Yes.
Other people are, you kind of, even if you're just watching, you're like, get the sense of what the team is doing and stuff, you know?
Yeah, and this is a good like bottleneck point where it's like, you know, you just have to know where you're going. $70 from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. I guess won't be able to move any games, but if Anonymous is at Zelda Dungeon Marathon, maybe you could tell someone, but thank you so much. Whoa, we got a death. Team Gooey.
Ooh.
Is it a game over?
It likely
We're waiting.
is. It doesn't say
it's a game over.
over.
I guess, is there a game over, man, is really when the moon comes down, right? Everything else is just like, I don't know.
I think you're right. I think that's good.
The game over in Ocarina of Time was always really like sad. You're like, dun.
Well, actually, no. So we have a team here from all over the U.S. and, as Chertu says, Canada and Europe.
Yeah, we have a very cool collection of people from all kind of over the world, which is amazing. Again, it's really fun to come together. It's always fun to hear what people eat, where they go to, like, get their food, even things like small things like that, where you can see those differences in the region.
What you call a toaster?
Yeah.
I just... Or
what kind of pizza you like?
Celsius, you know?
Yeah, Fahrenheit, Celsius, Kelvin. Like, what do you use? It's a lot of fun.
Clearly, the Midwesterners are the elites, though.
Yeah.
I think we can all agree on that one.
Yeah, the thing it's tough to talk about, especially if people are younger sometimes, with Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Super Mario 64, even like something like GoldenEye, where you're like, the jumps that were being made in the early to mid and late 90s, in terms of like what a 3D game looked like, is just, it's hard to have that revolution again. Like, you just don't have that jump again until we get like I guess it would have been VR or something. Like, what's the next way people are gonna play? What is it gonna look like?
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of
it's become more about like the processing and like what you can display on screen, but not necessarily like how you're playing.
That was something I saw. There was a viral post like a day or two ago that I saw that was like I'm trying to think of what era. It was like the era, people were posting images of like games of the era of like the Orange Box and GTA 4, Mario Galaxy. Oh, did we do it?
Oh my lord. Somebody has that massive sense already.
Who does? Do you?
It was the mushroom people. Team Catherine? Team Catherine with a auto unlock. And that is gonna be problematic for the moon folk.
Wow.
$92 from Anonymous. Thank you. We appreciate it so much. We're at $2,227.67.
Shout out to also Adriel's mother.
A
who's
real
in the
one.
Chat. Hopefully, Adriel says hi. Hopefully, so Adriel is right now down in the bottom of the well, or whatever it's called, underneath the well.
Okay.
I'm good right now.
Yeah.
I haven't been too bad.
You want to sleep? Okay.
Oh, what? You want to get rid of him? Sorry.
I'm okay. Can I just? Okay.
Okay. 6 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm kind of, now I'm addicted.
We're in the
to
vibe
it.
now, yeah.
Oh, so yeah, this post I saw was talking about all those like Mario
Orange
Galaxy
box,
was there, and it was like gaming from this era just hit different.
Oh.
But the thing, and there was like Call of Duty and stuff, but the thing was, I was like looking at it, I was like, we haven't really left that era.
Yes, exactly.
We've just added like loot boxes to all these games.
Or like like the size of a world. Like it's like Skyrim. Like it's interesting. Like the games don't feel that different.
Right.
Like, and it's like, in some ways, you're like happy about that, but some ways you're like, wait a minute, like, why is that, right? It's like we've hit this formula or this idea, and it's like many people are just staying with it.
We need to see, some radical. Well, I think a big part of it is being risk averse.
Yeah, and like
big
having
companies don't want to take chances on some weirder games,
Yeah, a lot of the indie games are doing a lot of cool stuff.
Yes.
And like that's where we're seeing like, like the children of Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Like a lot of them are indie games because like Nintendo doesn't make the semi-linear 3D Zelda.
Oh yeah, you can and that's the thing is like, I don't want to discourage some players away from Zelda, but if you like that sort of thing, you can step outside a little bit of the franchise and maybe dig deep into some of these games.
And again, we're gonna have a lot of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Our Breath of the Wild is actually going to conclude the marathon, I believe. So we'll kind of like reach the finish line with Breath of the Wild, which is really exciting. A game that really changed Nintendo's fortunes in so many ways.
Yeah, and we're seeing it now like influence their design all over the place.
Yeah.
What a great game. So,
good.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now they're gonna have to leave and get to the Mask of Sense, are you not?
Yeah. So
how do you get out?
I don't know how to proceed from here. Can we win and then re-get the Mask of Sense? Like bring in the dawn of the new day and then like just like save and come back and.
Oh, you can Song of Time from the Moon. Okay.
Song of Time from the Moon. Okay. If you ever feel like in a game where you want there to be a break, you get the moon and then you have the Song of Time anyway. I don't know if rarely has that ever happened.
No, definitely not.
So we have, again, it is file name 12 Towels. That's Catherine's team. That's green team. They are in Stone Tower Temple, progressing. We have Gooey's team is in Ikana, I believe, Ikana Castle. Moving forward, getting closer. We have, again, a team in the moon. That's the red team. And then we also have our purple team who has completed a lot of their side bingo. And they're working on, I assume, either the title deed or the all-night mass.
Ooh, oh man.
This is just... There's just some stuff happening that's like very, very, very wild for the Goron.
It's hard to keep up with all the action right now. Everyone's in like a pretty intense spot.
Yes.
I guess right now, chilling on the beach isn't that crazy.
Yeah, stuff is happening though.
Stuff is indeed happening. So I don't think these incentives were weighted by like difficulty. Because is Mask of Sense like?
You know, it's really you have to have. I guess you have to redo Adwella.
Ooh, that okay.
And then you have to do the Butler race.
Okay, that's
which
not
is
too
like
bad.
something I forget a lot about. Like it's just not a thing I totally remember all the time. Although, if you, I guess, if you knew, I guess you can't know this was going to happen, but you know, Catherine's team kind of had a similarly related objective, and it is helping them now.
What was their other objective?
They had to get the mushroom, some kind of mushroom, and they have the massive sense to smell and visualize that.
Okay, well that's the luck of the draw, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
That's life.
We are going to be signing off on commentary, this specific team, in just a minute. And we appreciate everybody's donations. And is there anything you want to say before you...
We need $500 to unlock the next incentive. And I'm sure since it's the last one, it's got to be something crazy, whatever it is. So that's all I can say is donate.
Yeah, we're waiting for the big final incentive.
Help the kids.
Help the kids. No kid hungry. 1 in 5 kids in the United States live with hunger. Again, your donations, can help, in a variety of different ways. Again, whether it's transportation of food, getting food to the right parts of the community, the right spaces, the schools, the community centers, the libraries. This is a really important cause, and your money is so appreciated. Oh, we got a heart piece. Team Red. Throw down the towel. Throw in the towel, guys.
We're actually getting off. Yeah, someone else.
We have some special guests coming in here.
Who's coming in?
All right, we are signing off. Good night. Good luck. See you soon.
Oh, hold on. Mas has a. All right. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, me and you. Okay. All right. Everyone, say goodbye to Sean. All right. This is Gooey here. Mas is joining me at the table.
So,
I was just saying actually how nostalgic this table is.
Oh, this is where it began.
This is the compendium table.
We went to war on this table.
War table.
This is the war room?
What was your question?
So, I don't know if it was discussed, but I was actually the brainchild of who put these tasks together.
Okay.
And I was wondering what you felt. So I put them in tiers, basically, I thought were the hardest ones.
Okay.
By hardest, I really mean like what's probably going to take the longest amount of time, factoring in some difficulty in there. And I thought, and I want to know what you think is harder of these 4.
Okay.
The couple's mask.
Okay.
The postman's hat.
Okay.
Which I think they're the same thing, more or less, right?
They're the same. There's the extra thing at Kafai's hideout, but that doesn't take very long.
Okay, so
it's like slightly harder.
The couple's mask, right?
Yeah.
But marginally. Okay.
Marginally, yeah.
So we can eliminate postman's hat, but they're more or less the same.
Yeah.
The stray fairies in Stone Tower.
That might be the same.
Or I thought the biggest troll of them all, and I thought was the hardest one.
Wow. I'm sorry.
The Goron Moon heart piece.
I don't think that is the same
as the other ones.
No.
I think it took them about 25 minutes to get it. But I was expecting it to take longer, actually.
When I saw that was what was left, I was like, they're gonna kill us because that's like not that big of a deal. In my mind, that's not. It's tricky, but it's not like time-consuming or hard. You know, it's like, oh, you do it a couple times. I think they threw some on like was a little less familiar with it, so that slowed them down. But I think if you had someone who's familiar, it would probably not take you that long. Like I wouldn't sweat it that bad.
Which teams do you think had the easiest route here?
The easiest route? Let's see. Because somehow wasn't. trying to think because like some of them play off of each other.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And we did that for to be realistic a little bit because it's not fair. So the all-night mask, you have to beat the Oceanside Skulltula house. Although I don't know if they do. Can we confirm if they beat the Oceanside Skulltula house on day one?
I don't know. I don't remember.
In original Majora's Mask, I believe, you have to beat the Oceanside Skulltula house on day one to get the giant wallet.
Oh.
And you need the giant wallet to get the all-night mask.
Oh.
But if you beat it on day 2, you don't get you get an alternative reward.
Okay.
But those play off each other.
I don't know. I think any. It's hard to say. It's in hindsight. It's like, oh, I think Red had the easiest one, but
I thought I put a lot of stock into that Goron Heart Piece being difficult, but then they also had the Stone Tower Fairies, which I thought was right up there with the mask quest, because you got to go flip. I don't know how many times you got to flip that dungeon to get all those. I suppose they probably had a guide and they were looking at it.
Well, in fact, they did it quite optimally because they beat the boss first.
Okay.
Because you have to flip it. You have to flip it once to beat the dungeon. To get all the fairies, you have to flip it again.
Mm-hmm.
But then, what they did was if you do that before beating the boss, you then have to flip it back to defeat the boss. They did it where they flipped it, beat the boss, and then they'd save them a flip. You know what I mean?
Well, that's good routing.
Yeah. So I think that's the thing too. It depends on who does what.
Do you think? What do you think of the? Do you think this Mask of Sense is kind of trollish at this point?
Yeah.
And this was designed specifically to help one of the teams, because we knew that by the way, have you ever gotten a mushroom with the Mask of Sense?
Yeah, definitely.
And traded for a bouquet.
From the underwear?
I didn't even know you can do that. And then get a blue potion for it.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
But we put that in there specifically because you need the Mask of Sense to do it. Knowing that later on in the quest, the Mask of Sense is one of the unlockables. So the other 3 teams would all have to go and fight Odolwa again.
That's great.
Because it's one of those hidden features in Majora's Mask that's unique. Like you can actually refight the bosses.
Yeah, in a lot of cases you will need to if you want to do certain things you missed or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What maybe let's ask the chat. Everyone put what color you think has the hardest board to complete.
There might be some we're seeing how the teams are doing right now, and it might,
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
Because that for sure. Because I definitely, I will say in terms of knowledge of the game, well, Wes had really good knowledge of his portion he played, but then the rest of it, it was more like I was the captain, and my memory, the best I was doing was looking up things for people, and I know where to look and where to find the stuff, but I don't have that you gotta go here, then here, then here type thing. So I think that set us back big time,
Everybody had one that was almost a gimme.
Yeah.
And then a second one that was basically a gimme, but it was kind of looking at Team Goo here, getting the orange rupee from Takuri.
Yeah. Well, we messed that up.
Oh, I originally had repurchasing a bottle from the Curiosity Shop after losing it to Takuri.
Oh wow. Okay.
But I thought that was too much.
Well, that's what we did. So.
Yes.
we definitely didn't have we had a lot of goofy stuff going on. So purple is the hardest.
Purple is the best link. Well, because I think
purple is the hardest in my opinion. Actually,
it looks like Team Red is they're closing in on victory here.
Yeah.
Who are the primary members of Team Red?
The primary members were Sean Grovile. Who you put?
Oh, right there. Sean, Kieran, Ashton, Locke, Nicole, Myth, and Kat. A lot of heavy hitters, but I don't know if they're necessarily Majora's Mask heavy hitters.
Well, the other thing is who played for how long. I did feel like that we were playing catch up for a lot of the race, like looking at who we were racing, you know, whereas like select people did specific things.
Right.
I could just be coping a little bit, but you know.
Yeah. Did Sean play a lot?
Sean did, yeah.
Okay, because he's probably the leader of the band, because he's sped run. Is that the word?
Yeah. Well, and it seemed like from what I heard, at least the way you talked, like Grovile, I think knows the game pretty well too.
Oh.
So I feel like they were passing it back a lot. So it was never like, oh, here's the person to catch up on. You know? And it was always like I felt like we're chasing them. You know?
Yeah. Right. You know, the nature of these Mario Kart, Bingo, Team Bingo is, if you really want to win, you can win as a team.
Yeah.
It depends on how much fair play there is.
There was actually early on though we had some people who were like not as seasoned playing like the same parts, so it was overall pretty fair. I don't want, and in fact even the only thing I would say is that it's only minor, but that heart piece is only like marginally, like I think that is like, it's not like that's, I think we have like a similar board to them in terms of difficulty. I do think Purple has like a much more difficult one.
I don't think so. Because here's why I don't like defeating the aliens is a little time consuming, I think. But correct me if I'm wrong. Do you need to defeat the aliens as part of the couple's mask or Postman's hat? Do you need the Romani mask?
Yeah, well, no, I don't think so, actually.
Because the only part you need the Romani's mask would be if you were...
For the letter...
You need to get into the milk bar, right?
Yeah, to talk to... You have two options. Either you talk to... Actually, I don't remember.
Wait, can you get into the milk bar, like, on the last day if you don't have the...
I don't think so.
So, like, even when the world is going to end in 3 hours, they still won't let you into the milk bar?
I think so. You're not a they have standards, you know?
I don't know. Don't you think that's poor policy?
That's poor policy. Oh, nice.
Alright, let's see how many rupees Team Purple has. I'm curious.
They should have we were banking up rupees.
No, it's because it's a matter of what day they beat the Oceanside Skulltula House. I'm curious. Oh, they have 276. Okay, because you need that 500 rupee wallet to get the All Night Mask.
Okay.
So that's why we paired those together. It's okay.
He's running.
So he's just chilling. So we felt like, do you feel the Great Bay Stray Fairies are like, I think we can all, like, ranking the Stray Fairies, Woodfall is not really that hard, right?
It's not too bad, but it is time consuming to have to like remember to get them all and everything, especially if you're so used to just playing through it like casually or quickly, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's only like the people who are like probably 100%ers who can get it like efficiently and not waste a bunch of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Woodfall doesn't have anything that's like super like tricky or hidden.
Yeah, I actually agree with former Zelda Dungeon team member Thortok 2000 that Woodfall is kind of a tutorial for Stray Fairies.
Mm-hmm.
And then it ramps up. I will say I think Snowhead is not very difficult either, but it is definitely a step up. It's
definitely a step up, yeah.
Yeah. And I decided not to put Snowhead as one of the, like I was like originally I gave everybody one of the Stray Fairies. but I didn't put Snowhead.
That was the thing. I think that might have hurt us too because Wes got him.
Wes got
At least he said he said he was going to, because maybe he didn't. I don't remember. He thought that it would come up in one of the bonuses, but
Oh, okay.
maybe he didn't. I don't. I when he was doing it, I was like, Wes doesn't need coaching. He clearly knows where everything is. So.
Well, speaking of that, what do you think is the 1,500 bonus?
I would love to find out. Is there anything we can do to make that happen? People, can we get a $500 donation going?
Can we reveal it, knowing that nobody knows and it's just us?
Oh, like to the chat. Well, they can see the chat though.
Yeah, but then it'll just be like, they'll think that the chat is guessing. Hey, chat, can we keep a secret from everybody watching?
Can we keep a secret with you guys? If we tell you, will you not say what it is? It's a secret to everybody.
Okay, wait, I need a few. Adriel's mom?
Is
Make sure Adriel's mom won't spill the beans, because Adriel is playing.
Oh. I don't know. What do you think of Adriel's sitting stance here?
She looks like a
toddler. Oh,
dang it.
Dangling feet, they can't hit the ground.
Okay. Wait. If we tell people, maybe it'll motivate them to donate.
So, wait, who's on your team again, Boo?
Adriel, Corey, Wes, Leslie,
okay,
Miranda.
So, you were saying that Wes got the Snowhead Stray Fairies?
I think so. Wes, did you get the Snowhead Fairies for
So you're Team Blue, right?
Yeah.
I will say that based on the information that I have right now, Team Blue could still win this race if we reach 1,500.
Ooh. I wish I had a spare $500 sitting around. Like, that might be too much for it. But it's kind of motivating me. Okay.
I think was that a good job of revealing it without revealing it?
Maybe? Is it?
It's the Snowhead Stray.
Oh, okay.
And if Blue already got him.
I don't know if he did. What is the reward for that again?
I believe it's half damage.
Well, let's see.
If I recall,
I don't think we got it then. Maybe we didn't.
Wait, hold on. I know in the 3DS version they flip-flopped.
They did. Yeah. That's why I can't remember.
I want to say one was the Great Spin Attack, and then one was the Spin Attack, and or was it a Magic Meter upgrade?
Yeah, the Magic Meter definitely gets upgraded.
I don't know. What were the rewards for the Stray Fairies? Or maybe what was the reward for the Great Bay Stray Fairies? Was that half damage? Do we know how to play this game?
I don't know. We should go back to remember our stream we did of this.
Wait a second. Hold on. Did they? The purple team got the Gray Stray Fairies, but did they get the reward from it?
They might not have.
Great Fairy Sword from Stone Tower, half damage from Great Bay. So, if you have half damage, don't you have different colored hearts? Is that right?
I don't know. Okay, well.
But anyway, I wanted to come on here and talk to you for about 5 seconds.
Here we are, 17 minutes later.
But we're going to be back on commentary, the dynamic duo during the Wind Waker.
The main event?
I think the main event. Although I think this is in wrestling sometimes there's the main event, but then there's the double main event? Is that what,
or there's like yesterday, there was the triple main event.
the triple main event? Like you see, in wrestling, there's usually like anywhere between 6 and 12 matches on a card, and you can have 3 main events. I think here at the ZDM, there's our card is there's like 80 matches. So I think we can have we've got a few semi-main events.
Yeah,
semi-mains.
I feel like the whole last day can be a main event if you want it to be.
Yeah,
maybe even the last two days. I'd say Friday, Saturday. That's weekend vibes, if you ask me.
Thortok, if purple was on the verge of victory, and I think I'd probably do that. But it's not indicated. But anyway,
let's let the other
we're gonna pass it over. I will see you, Goo, for some Wind Waker in about 4 days.
See you in the main event.
The main event.
All right.
You guys gonna make us follow that? The dynamic duo? Thanks.
They didn't hear that.
All right.
Hello.
How are we doing today, Myth?
Hi. Hey, Kat.
It's great for us to follow Mossies and Goo. No pressure.
Yeah. Oh, this has been a hectic Majora's Mask bingo so far. Like,
It really seems to be, yeah. I know I came in like halfway through, I think. I don't think my plane landed until everyone was at Great Bay. So.
yeah. I was on late last night, so I came in halfway through as well, and everyone was pretty far through. And I was like, oh, okay, what's happened? But yeah, in the current state of things, we're both on Team Sean, on the red team, so we were very close to finishing. We were in the moon, and then
and then I happened.
No, and then chat donated to the next incentive.
It's so incredible. Yes, thank you, chat, for helping us get to the Mask of Sense. And it is just under $500 for that last incentive. So we can figure out what that is. Oh, hi, chat. I'm Kat.
I'm Myth.
So, I don't know if you caught my glorious attempt at going in a straight line. You know, having tremors and playing these games makes for serpentining movements.
I mean, you won us the dog game.
Yes,
The
after
dog
3
race,
attempts. Thortok says, I wonder what the last incentive could be. Yeah, me too. Us too.
Yeah.
Last incentive, blindfold. That can only end well. Is there a game that you can play blindfolded that you know like the back of your hand?
I wish Minish Cap was possible to be done blindfolded, but there are certain things that I've tried and it's not possible. But like 90% of the game, yes, I could.
Oh my god, that is incredible. So that's going to be a challenge for next marathon. Myth practices and does the entirety of Minish Cap blindfolded. I can play every game blindfolded, just not well.
Just not well.
Yep.
True.
Yep. Fair point. Oh, looks like we had a switch out, and Corey has taken to the couch.
Yeah, how is everyone doing right now? Team Sean just has the Mask of Sense to get, which is the top right. We're doing the the Butler race.
Hey.
And I think the next closest team is Team Catherine. Yeah, there we go. So that is all of the bingo requirements achieved so far, and it's just to go finish the game.
Yep.
Team Catherine needs to finish the couples mask. They're in there at the moment, in town, getting that sorted out, and I'm not sure at what point of the quest they're at.
Oh, by the way,
Devin Bolster wants to know, where is your accent?
So I'm British. I'm from the south coast of England, if you can tell. But yeah, I am English. That's where my accent is from.
You should have said something like New Jersey. Oh my god.
Pip pip cheerio.
Oh. Yep.
All right, chat. Give me British things to say.
Oh my. Is that what this is going to become now? Let's do this. I'm ready. Oh, Team Palamer is doing the shooting gallery.
Bloody heck, governor. It's Tuesday, mate. It's Tuesday, innit?
And welcome to the British hour of commentary for Majora's Mask.
Cheers, mate. Seeing crumpets.
Like, honestly, I could just sit back and listen to this.
I'm just a soundboard.
Alonso?
Yeah.
That's what we need. Like, for, instead of table commentary, it's just someone back here with a myth soundboard pressing buttons.
Who ordered the Yorkshire pudding?
It has nothing to do with the game that's going on.
What's your accent?
Mine?
Yes.
It is Midwestern. It's, huh? Yes, it is a cornfield and lots of cows and pigs. Travel about 5 hours west of here and you'll find my accent in abundance. No, I will not say stuff in British. I'm especially sitting next to an actual Brit. Yes, stuff in British. Oh man. So, having played Majora's Mask significantly more recently than 18 years, which is what I'm looking at.
Okay.
What would be probably your favorite, like, what is the one thing on here that you would want to do?
Oh,
like, you would literally kick,
the entire thing.
you would kick
Okay,
someone off the couch and take over to get it.
Ooh, let's see.
It's Couples Mask, isn't it?
It's certainly not the town shooting gallery heart piece.
Yeah, that one's so rough.
I appreciate more precise analog stick controls than what is capable on an N64 game.
What do you mean? The town shooting gallery's not caused anybody any issues. That's been great. Nova would like to know, when is your Minish Cap run?
The Minish Cap, both the Minish Cap of things on the marathon are going to be right at the end of marathon. On Friday evening, we're going to have the Minish Cap race, which I'm going to be commentating with Wes. I'm going to have 17 people, I believe it's 17, and that's a big knockout race, and that's going to be really sick. And then the following morning, on Saturday morning, I'm going to be doing a showcase with just a load of glitches and tricks and cool stuff in a full game run.
That's so cool. I am a, very predominant speedrunner in my brain. So how does one really get into speedrunning? Like, where do you start? Is it just watching YouTube videos?
Randomizer. Randomizer, definitely.
I want to. Seriously, like, as soon as the marathon ends, because marathon brain and randomizer brain are two different things. I really, really, really want to do either an ocarina randomizer or the Wakatero Breath of the Wild randomizer.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, no, I got into...
And Purple has gotten their last one of their main 6.
Yeah, they do have a lot of the incentive goals left to do. They need to go do the town shooting gallery, get the dog heart piece, and then also go and get the Master Sense, which is pretty out of the way. But so they've got some work to do, but they've accomplished all of their main goals so far.
Yes. It's definitely been a chore, but they got it.
Yeah, Team Gooey was looking really solid earlier on because they got through a lot of their goals very quickly. But now they've got to do all of the Stone Tower, and then they've got to go and get Postman's Hat and Master Sense. And Postman's Hat is basically the end of the cafe quest, which is at the same time the couple's mask.
Yes.
So
I remember that much.
Team Catherine has a bit of they've managed to overtake Team Gooey once that incentive came in, and they automatically got the Master Senses. That just ticked it off for them.
Yeah, because didn't Team Catherine walk into that incentive with the Mask of Sense already?
Oh yeah, they already had it from earlier, so it...
They almost need a different incentive for themselves. Like backup. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. That would be terrible.
I mean, it's really close right now.
Yes.
Team Sean has everything's done, just waiting now, and Team Catherine just doing the cafe quest. I don't think there's too much left of it, so then once they're done with that, it's just to go to the moon as well. So it could come down to Majora. We might be able to see that.
It is such a close race right now. And honestly, someone in chat said Princess Nikki says a last-minute $500 donation could derail Red again. Here's the thing, I am on Team Sean. I am all for that last-minute donation.
Yeah, no.
Let's feed these kids.
We want more fun. We want more chaos.
Absolutely, absolutely. And what would be a marathon without a little random chaos? Plus, I mean, we're the whole point. Yeah, we're here to have fun. We're here to play games and meet friends and have a good time. But ultimately, Red has not finished yet. Team Red is waiting essentially for the moon, and then we will go and finish up there. But ultimately, we are here to raise money for No Kid Hungry, which is a really, if you guys, just tuned in, little refresher, it's a really, really neat charity that they work not only to feed kids, but more specifically, the idea is that the food is there. It's just they work to put the food in kids' hands. So, like, they work with infrastructure, they work with policy, they work, in so many different ways. It's not necessarily that there's a shortage of food. There are better ways and developing ways to get the food where it needs to be, and that's where No Kid Hungry comes in. The idea is like, $1 can help feed 10 kids. And so that's what we're here for. Plus all the fun, random chaos. That was my No Kid Hungry spiel. Thank you very much. Good night.
Thank you, Kat. Yes, every bit of money that is going towards getting these incentives and goals is going to that cause.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, even if you can't donate, just being here, watching, You know, posting on social media, even like going as far as calling your representatives and asking what you can do and really advocating for policies that help, you know, put the food in the hands of the kids. You don't have to contribute monetarily, just give a little bit of time, you know, a little bit of social media wall space. Do what you can. Tell your friends, bug your friends until they're annoyed and they just tune in to make you stop talking. All right. Alt Rhombus subscribed at tier 1. Welcome, Alt Rhombus. Glad to have you here.
So, a little bit earlier, we've been seeing all of the other teams accomplishing the Town Shooting Gallery Heart piece. We've got Team Palomar on that at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
They're the last team to do the Town Shooting Gallery Heart piece. You need to hit all 50 of these octos. You can't hit the blue ones. And some of these waves are real tricky. There's like some that are kind of getting blocked by some that, like a single hit and that's out. So
that just ruins the entire. Oh
yeah.
Man.
I mean, you don't want to like exit out of it after you failed once. You kind of need to keep going and practice all of the other things because it has to be a perfect run through.
Yeah. All right, so does anybody in chat have any questions for anyone here, any of the streamers, anything about No Kid Hungry, or any special requests for Myth to say in his amazing accent? Yes, I'm throwing you in the middle there. Throwing you in the ring there, man.
So we had a little chat with Masses about they did choose all of the goals and stuff, and they put things into buckets appropriately. It's actually Team Palomar that doesn't have any of the goals from the hardest set of goals.
Huh.
And yeah. It's the, for us on Team Sean, the hardest one we had was the Stone Tower Fairies, which is pretty difficult.
All you had to say was Stone Tower.
Yeah. And then the other two teams, Team Catherine and Team Gooey, they have the Couple's Mask and the Postman's Hat, which is not difficult, just time consuming.
Yes.
And yeah, that's what they're having to do right now.
Yeah, and stuff like that, especially with like when it comes down to like case in point, I know everyone had to do this, but like the doggy race car piece, or like something that comes down to RNG, and when the RNG is just not there with you, it can sometimes be really, really frustrating. So it sounds like sorry, we got common. What are people laughing in the background? All I know is it sounds like Sean is about to lose it.
It's getting a bit hectic on the couch.
Hectic or entertaining?
Oh yeah, and talking about the RNG, Team Catherine, when they came up to do the dog race, they got it first try. They just grabbed the gold dog and worked out for them. Team Gooey already had to get the Mask of Truth, which lets you just do it. Because you just find the right dog and then you just do it. You don't have to guess.
Yeah, it gives an advantage there for sure. Is Twilight Princess going to be a similar format or just the staggered start race like it normally is?
I don't have a clue.
It's staggered. It is the stag. All right, we have confirmation from Drew. It is the staggered start race like it normally is. we've got chance for Go Sean Go. As Sean is currently on the moon.
We got Sean playing.
Yes. Sean closing out for Team Sean. It only seems fitting.
Yeah.
Which Elegy of Emptiness statue is your favorite?
I can't recall any of them.
I know, I can't.
Unfortunately,
We're awesome.
we're not the greatest Majora's Mask commentators.
Yes. we are not the greatest and the most knowledgeable with this game, as you could probably tell from my absolutely brilliant performance attempting to do the Goron Moonheart face.
Oh, favorite seashell statue, the figurines in Minish Cap.
There you go.
What's my favorite one? I really like all of the dioramas. They're nice. It may be one of the town, like happy, peaceful Hyrule 1, 2, or 3. They have like nice little depictions of people from like Hyrule Town.
That's so cute.
Kat, you're doing great.
And you're doing
You're
British.
doing British. I appreciate you, chat.
They just call it like they see it, I guess.
Oh yeah, Minish Cap has George as well as Majora's Mask. Georg, the boss of
Georg,
Great
yes.
Bay Temple. We also call it George.
Okay, that makes so much. I've been sitting here going, why is everybody calling him George?
Yeah, Majora's Mask is, one of the bosses is called George, the other one's called Goat.
George.
Oh yeah, like it's a completely different boss. It looks it looks closer to Twin Mold or from Wind Waker. It's what's the boss of the Wind's Temple?
That is another game I have not played in probably about 15 years. I am awesome. Ask
Is
me
it Majora?
anything.
Chat, you're gonna have to help me out here.
Ask me
It's
anything
the one with the-
about Ocarina
it's
or Breath
the-
of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I got you.
It's the one with the music that absolutely slaps.
Or Spirit Tracks. I got Spirit Tracks. I love Spirit Tracks.
Thank you, Mulgara.
Mulgara, okay.
Yeah, the Georg from Minish Cap is kind of like similar to Twin Mold and Mulgara, but like it's not a fish.
Yeah.
Like here in Majora's Mask.
Really need to finish that.
It's
Like,
a good game.
What I've gotten
It's
probably
fun.
about halfway through, and what I've played, I've really enjoyed. I just haven't found the time.
I think it's such a nice refined experience of all of the 2D games. It was basically the last exclusively 2D
Mhm.
Zelda game that was done with sprites. Everything after that point was all 3D, like it was Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks,
Oh my God,
Link
you're
Between
right.
Worlds. So
It
Minish Cap
totally
was the
was.
last sprite-based 2D classic Zelda game, and yeah, it just it's just a nice experience of like having all of the quality of life stuff,
Yeah.
but yeah, keeping that A Link to the Past, Oracle's Link's Awakening experience.
Mhm.
So if you love those games, Minish Cap is absolutely for you. Yeah.
No, I love Link's Awakening was
Yeah.
actually my not just my first Zelda game, but my very first video game at all. And I got it when I was 6 years old. And the original Brit Game Boy came out.
Yeah.
And I got a Brit Game Boy. And I am completely dating myself here with how old I actually am. But I got the original Brit Game Boy, and I got a copy of Link's Awakening, and I
Yes.
played it. Little 6-year-old me played it, and I got stuck at the second the second dungeon but man, could I get up to that second. My little 6-year-old self knew that all the way up to that second dungeon, like the back of my hand.
Link's Awakening is so impressive that it managed to get that Zelda experience on the Game Boy at that time.
Yes.
That, like, you look at mobile, handheld games in that time. Link's Awakening blows everything out.
It really does. It really, well, and it's such a small, like, it kind of, I think the point that you're trying to make is that it's such a small system, and there was really nothing like it at the time. So the fact that they were able to take these really established games like The Legend of Zelda and put them on a small system, it's really cool.
Yeah, my one advice with you with Minish Cap is don't try and 100% it. Just, like,
Noted.
Play through it, do a bunch of, like, the side quests and stuff, and completely ignore the figurines. Don't bother.
Okay.
It's a gacha game. You just put money in, and it's just luck if you win. And you need to... Okay, we've got chance for the end of Majora's Mask boss fight. Sean is in Majora's Wrath, the final phase of the boss. They do have the Fierce Deity's sword, so it's going to be easier than without it. I can't remember if you automatically get it or not. It's not as easy as if you have the Fierce Deity mask, but you need all of the masks in the entire game, and that takes way too long. So.
Yeah. By the way, Devin...
Oh, sorry, Great Fairy Sword.
Devin, in reference to, it was only just barely an established series, but at the same time it was still established enough that, you know, you can't overlook the fact that they were able to get the concept of The Legend of Zelda. And Team Red takes it. Whoop!
We get some whoops and hollers.
Yep. All right, now who's gonna get it next?
Yeah, it's a race. It's 9 hours, 11 minutes, 25 seconds for the red team. Where are we seeing everyone else right now? We've got...
Looks like Team Catherine, are they still finishing up the couple side quests?
Yeah, Team Paloma have to do all of the graveyard and Icona Castle, and then they can do Stone Tower, and they still have to do the town shooting and the dog race and the Mask Ascent. So it's kind of a race right now between Team Catherine and Team Gooey.
I kind of... Yeah, it's definitely
I think Team Gooey's pretty early in Stone Tower right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Team Catherine, they're very close to finishing the couples quest right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's kind of... Well, and I'm sitting here doing mental math based on my very outdated knowledge. They're almost done with the couples mask. They already have the Mask of Sense. They have all of... Like, couples mask is the last thing that they've got. So then it's just finish the game. But you never know. And Purple is also playing.
I think they had a really rough start. I came down and they were already pretty far behind, so I don't know exactly what happened, but just inferring, was it defeat the aliens? That's pretty tricky, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, again, you and I both arrived late, so...
Yeah. This is the thing with one of these events on the schedule that are we're 9 hours in. No one's been here the entire time. We haven't
Right.
seen every single thing that's happened. So everyone's
Exactly.
coming in and being like, okay, what's going on? Getting caught up. It was shooting gallery and the Great Bay Ferries. Oh, yeah, the Great Bay Ferries did take a bit of time. Yeah. The Great Bay Ferries, the Oceanside Sculptural House, and the title deed were all in. They had to just do stuff in Great Bay for a while to get those accomplished.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they're all just so time consuming, and that's
I
the.
think so. I think these are all out of the way,
Mhm.
whereas for some others, like I guess for Team Sean, we had the Woodfall Stray Fairies, which is just along the way in the first dungeon.
Mhm.
The Beaver Race is just a little bit out of the way. Bremen Mask took a while, I think, but I wasn't there when I saw it happen. Stone Tower Fairies are on the way. Cafe Mask is very quick. So it's like stuff that's on the way, but it was just tricky.
Right.
And the Beaver Race is not too far out of the way, but it's also difficult, and if you fail it, you have to redo it. A lot had trouble on that race.
Yeah. Now I'm very curious about what is. Oh, we've got set up for the next game. Is that
The next game on the schedule, is that
Game Watch?
Is that some Game & Watch beeps?
That's
we
what
hear?
I'm hearing. Yeah, sounds like we're setting up for Game Watch. It's either Game & Watch or Game Watch. I'm not sure which. There's a giant chat. You can't see this whole table setup that we've got going on here, but there is a giant TV between me and the commish on the other side who is setting up. It is Game Watch. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear this, but it's a very distinct beeping.
Oh no! The thing that we have after Majora's Mask
is Name That Zelda Tune.
Name the Zelda Tune quiz. Who's on that? I need to pull it up.
Are you about to find out you're on that?
I'm gonna get some information for how the schedule's going.
It's like cuts only. Alex first. They always win.
Yeah.
So now it's like even.
Yes.
man.
Yeah, I've heard about this rivalry. They always win, but they've never done this against each other. They've like.
Yeah.
Whenever they turned up, the other one wasn't there, so they've always won it. So it's
I'm
bragging
gonna
rights this time.
Exactly. No, we are not skipping any games. I just heard the Game Watch and was thinking it's a very large schedule that has changed multiple times since, over the course of setup and everything. So keeping everything straight in my head, and I was like, wait, is Game Watch next? We are not skipping anything. Purple Nightmare.
Game & Watch will be later. It's here on the.
Yes, Name That Zelda
Yeah,
Tune
if
is
you-
next.
Anyone in chat can do ! schedule, and it will give you a link to the schedule so that you can see when it is. I don't have the exact time, but it is a couple of games away. We've got, after the Zelda Tune, we're going to have The Legend of Zelda. Then we're going to have Zelda 2. I think they're both speedruns.
I think so, yes.
And then after that is going to be
the Game
&
Watch. Yep. And then Oracle of Ages with, if I am not mistaken, Miss Alex.
Yes, that's also going to be a speedrun. We've got the speedrun block coming up.
Zelda Monopoly. Well, that would be like a 6, 7, 8 hour stream edition right there. Speedrun Monopoly. You just, whoever gets mad enough to flip the board first. Hold on, is that a Spawny in the chat? Do I see a Spawny in the chat? Yes, some Oracle's love. Oracle speedrun love. Spawny, when are we gonna see you around these parts? You and Moog. Drew, really quick, because I don't want to yell over hot mics. There is a message for Green Team from Thortalk. If you want to let them know that.
The couple has seen it's allegedly funny. Wait,
Yes.
wear this crying circus mask?
Yes, that way I don't have to scream over a hot mic at them.
Who am I selling?
Green Team. Catherine. Ah, yes,
Right.
Spawny, it's Cat. I made it, finally. After the chaos that was my randomly canceled flight.
Guys, come to Smash, guys. Pull out circus leaders. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thortalk, I have passed off your message.
Yes, you do.
Yay! I can't wait for the
Yes,
Spawny
they
hug.
do.
Oh, there it is. The yes.
We'll see. We'll see. It's still very funny. Yeah. We'll see in both versions now, like the marathon.
Oh my god, it is so horrifying just seeing that mask, like Link's face poking through another face on screen. Ranks right up there with when I was trying to Z target up against a wall and all you could see was a Goron's face from like nose up. If it's not funny, we are allowed. Hallie, we're allowed to hurt you emotionally, apparently. If this is not funny. That is. He says he is already emotionally devastated by Wes's handling of an N64 controller. This is something that will not die. Wes will never live this down. I hope he knows that.
Oh, the controller's been stolen.
We are. Oh.
Been brought over to the
All right.
commentator's desk.
Yes, we are. We have an N64 controller being run, and now it's being run away.
Right. A controller and a cable was grabbed for an N64 controller and is getting plugged in for Team Purple.
And nobody tell Sean. Sean, don't watch. Apparently, your N64 controller has been stolen.
Could the owner of the N64 controller please report to the commentator's desk? It's been stolen.
We didn't see anything. We don't know anything. If anybody asks, no.
Yeah, they've been complaining the whole time about having to do button combos to do button inputs. Like whenever they wanted to do C right, they have to hold. I don't even know what it is, but you have to do a button combo on a Switch on the Switch controls because there's not enough buttons, or there is enough buttons.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember how this works, but yeah, it's very bad, the design, because no one wants to have to press two buttons at the same time just to do what would be a single button press from an N64 controller. You can use the C stick, but that's using an analog stick for a digital input, which is not. It doesn't feel
practical.
good.
Does not feel great.
No.
I don't know. I like the feel of the N64 controller. I don't know what it is.
My only gripe is the analog stick. The rest of it's fine. I like the buttons. The A and B face buttons. They're nice and big.
What's
I
your gripe with the
appreciate
analog
that.
stick?
Because it's like one of the first ever analog sticks on a controller, so we've had a lot of revisions since
Yeah.
then. We have better analog sticks now.
Almost
so
for like a prototype of what it would eventually become. Sort of thing,
exactly.
yeah.
There was a lot of experimentation with the N64 control scheme. It was like they didn't even know if the analog sticks were even going to be a good idea, so it looks like it's so slapped on there. And it's like, well, if people don't like it, well, they can just grab the outer handle, and it's like basically the same as a SNES controller at that point, just with a weird appendage. Yeah, Nintendo were real cautious, but also experimented with the N64 controller, and I think it was great for paving the way forwards that they could then refine it for the GameCube and onwards. And yeah, GameCube controller is probably still one of the best Nintendo controllers.
Yes.
The form factor is excellent.
100%. And if I am not mistaken, Team Catherine has made it to Moonage.
They have accomplished
The moon
all of their
is
tasks.
fallen, and here they come. Probably a minority, but really dislike the GameCube controller, and that's fair. I mean, like, what feels good to you feels good to you. That doesn't mean everybody, everybody likes what they like, and that's cool.
I mean, it's why so many different controllers exist. 'Cause
Exactly.
otherwise, every game ever would all be designed for the same controller, but it's not.
Exactly. Although I will say, growing up and most of my life having played Nintendo games, you hand me like a PlayStation or an Xbox controller, and I literally have to actually consciously think like, buttons are reversed. No, that's the wrong button. And then don't even ask me to play a computer keyboard game. It won't. Me attempting to play Phasmo on a keyboard is. I spend a lot of time dying and then laughing because all I'm doing is trying to pick up a freaking smudge stick from the ground.
I'm so weird with my speedruns. For Echoes of Wisdom, I use a controller. It's basically an Xbox clone, so it looks like a Switch Pro controller.
Okay.
It's the same. The Xbox controllers and the Switch Pros basically are the same, except X, Y, and A B are swapped.
Yeah, that's what gets me every time. Like, I'm essentially having to remap my brain.
Yeah.
To keep them straight. Again, I've got started playing games when I was 6. I've got 31 years of playing Nintendo games.
Yeah. The weird thing for me is that. So that's for Echoes, but for Minish Cap, I play on a keyboard.
I think yes, you were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, if you've seen me upstairs, and everyone here at the marathon has probably seen me upstairs in the house practicing Minish Cap on a keyboard. And yeah, like I can't play it on a controller. It just doesn't feel right. It feels completely wrong. I'm just so used to playing on a keyboard at this point.
And you just get to again, you like what you like, and you get to a point where it's all mapped out in your head exactly how you like it. Looks like Team Catherine is about to head up into the moon. Can we talk for a minute about how so incredibly intense that dialogue is leading all the way up to this between Tattle and Tail?
I missed out the cutscene of that's playing right now for Team Catherine.
It's so intense, and that's a great shot right there. But no, it's so intense.
Yeah, Majora's Mask did an excellent job of like injecting excellent storytelling into a Zelda game that you didn't quite see as much. Like Ocarina of Time did jump forwards a lot. I don't think there were any games before that point with like really excellent like story arcs and structures built into the narrative of the game, like Ocarina of Time did. You just had patches of it in Link's Awakening and Link to the Past, but like these were the games that really injected the idea of narrative and storytelling into these games, and it was around about that period of time where games of all types were doing that. On the PC side, you had games like Half-Life, which was a first-person shooter with story. And it was all in the like late 90s, early 2000s. That is like, hey, this is games are a media of narrative storytelling, and they can be used as such.
The person holding the Rauru plushie is Adria. If I am looking at that, if I'm thinking of the right plushie, the one right in the middle of the screen, that is Adria. But yeah, no, Majora's Mask did such a great job. Like, admittedly, it's obviously it's not my favorite Zelda game. I haven't played it in 18 years, but it is. I still respect it, and like the strides forward that it made for storytelling, and it is such a ultimately dark and kind of hauntingly beautiful story.
Yeah. It's really surprising that Nintendo took the risk of depicting so many more mature themes in this, but it just completely elevates the whole game for like their decision to honestly try and tell this kind of like and express all of these emotions for all of the people that's involved in the world of Majora's Mask. Everyone's so unique and has that like breadth of characterization.
Drop a thought really quick, and then I have something I want to tell Adriel. Kind of like the idea of Majora's Mask walked so Twilight Princess could run. Yeah.
Twilight Princess is so much of that. It was the coalescing of exactly what they wanted in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. What they wanted to do on the N64 is what they did in Twilight Princess.
Yes. Hold on. I will be right back. I'm going to tell Adriel that the Rauru cam has been requested.
In the meantime, do we have the Myth soundboard segment where chat gives Myths a bunch of weird things to say in British voice?
All right, Rauru cam has been requested.
We hear Myth say schedule. Indubitably.
Want to try that one again?
Indubitably. Oh no, I'm doing the voice of King Charles.
As my husband would say, indubitably, sir, but what about my pants?
Hey, what are you doing with our tea?
Oh. Team Catherine. Last fist for Team Catherine. Moon dance!
I knew no good would come from those kids and their flying machines. Oh, we're gonna have a proper argy-bargy.
I hope you realize this is just gonna be a thing for the entire week, right? You have offered it up.
Yeah. Oh, everyone likes a good blimey. You blew it.
Adriel's mother, what looks like Cthulhu? Are you saying Rauru looks like Cthulhu? I would totally take a Rauru Cthulhu mashup plushie.
You want it in caps? You blew it!
Oh, do we have the win for Team Catherine?
Is that they are on the final phase?
They are on the final phase.
They are starting the final phase now.
Majora's Wrath, also known as Whip Arms. I don't know if he's known as that, but that's just what I think of whenever I think of this final boss battle is the Whip Arms.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like the wacky, wavy, inflatable tube man arms. And again, you totally needed camera for that because I was 100% just doing those stupid arms.
I'm glad I'm here. I got to see it. Schedule. Which British accent pronounce schedules? Schedule. Not so sure. Rubbish. That's proper rubbish, isn't it?
So would you say yours is like what regional is it? Is it?
My accent is known as received pronunciation, which is it's just really common in the south and around London, but not inside London.
Team Catherine complete.
All right, and GG's.
9:35:16 for Team Catherine.
Yeah, the last two teams now have. We got Team Gooey. They're in the middle of Stone Tower still. They have to finish that out. Then they have to go get the Master Sense and the Postman's Hat. And we got Team Paloma. They are chasing after what looks like. Is it the dog race? Oh no! They're doing Master Sense right now.
Okay.
It looks like. You want to grab a cheeky Nando's? For context, Nando's is a chicken fast food restaurant in the UK. People like going there to get lunch. It's like, oh, I want to get a cheeky Nando's.
I actually, funny enough, I just listened to a podcast where they were, it was an older episode, but I've been going back through the catalog, where they were talking about Nando's and reviewing Nando's food. And apparently there's one down in Texas.
Oh, well, yeah. There are some in New England.
Are there?
Yeah. I've heard that there are some, yeah.
Yeah, I just know of the one down in Austin. So, and it's just because of that podcast.
They have really good, like, spice flavorings. You can get dry. You can in the UK you can buy them from the grocery store and supermarkets. You can get dry rub, so you can make it yourself.
Nice.
Or they come in jars of the sauce to add on to anything that you want. And yeah, they're super popular. The restaurant itself is. I think it's a Portuguese, Mozambique, South African like flavoring, like traditional flavoring from there. That's like the origination of the restaurant, but it's not a British restaurant. They're found.
Yeah, it was just
in a lot of places. We just have it in the UK, and we like some cheeky Nando's.
You like it so much, you've kind of become known for it. Also, I love that the Majora's Mask commentary has just become the most random conversation.
Do I know the Liverpool fan video, Sadio Mane? I haven't seen the fan video, but I am a Liverpool fan, and I do know Mane. Not personally. We're not that tight knit in the UK. Are we switching on time? We do have the schedule is due to switch over to the Name the Zelda tune in a few minutes.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting some. We're
sure
getting some other setups
to.
and whatnot taken care of, and trying to give Team Gooey and Team Palomar a little bit more time to complete a couple more things. But yeah,
we got 2 of the teams done so far.
Yeah. Which honestly,
Say-
isn't bad for within the time frame.
Say Tesco. I mean, it's just a supermarket. It's like a, you know, what do you have down? Like Piggly Wiggly, like it's.
We don't. Where I'm from, we don't have
Oh.
Piggly. We have Hy-Vee.
Right. Yeah.
Iowa girl here.
Like in the UK, we have Asda, which is like a subsidiary of Walmart, but the other supermarkets aren't like Kroger or anything like that, right? Or-
Myth should try an American
Oh
accent.
no, my fiance hates it. He's like, if you're coming here and staying in the US, just keep your British accent, don't change it.
Honestly, agreed. She loves you for the accent. That's
He loves. I'm sorry. You love the Liverpool and Brummie accent. You do understand. You can understand what they say. Sorry, just some Brit slander going on.
What did Liverpudlians ever do to you?
I mean, you know the Beatles.
Yes.
Their accent. That's. If
Yep,
you struggle
yep.
to understand what they say, don't worry, you're not alone. Oh yeah, Diogo Jota is awful news. He was a footballer for Liverpool and he died in a car accident this
Oh.
summer. It was awful news. Him and his brother.
God.
Yeah.
Not the worst possible. I don't know if they thought of that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm also sorry for your whole year. You've... Yeah. Okay, we're just talking about sports now.
Yep.
Sorry.
Back to-
Yeah, no, you should have got further in the Champions League. That was like... I was rooting for you.
And back to Majora's
Yeah,
Mask.
anyway. What are we doing? This isn't time for sports. It's we're talking about video games.
And raising money for kids. Raising money for No Kid Hungry. Guys, it's time for the spiel again. The No Kid Hungry spiel. $1 can help provide up to 10 meals for hungry children. And the idea behind No Kid Hungry is that the food is there, but what we really need to get it to these to kids and to help end childhood hunger is we need the policies in place. We need the infrastructure in place. And so that's kind of what No Kid Hungry is there to do. They work with policymakers. They do like summer eating programs or summer lunch programs. And they really work to try and build the infrastructure and to strengthen the infrastructure so that kids don't go hungry. And, you know, I've said it previously, but I'll say it again. Even, like, your donations, they are phenomenal. They are beautiful, and we love them, and we want them. That's why we're here. But even if you can't donate monetarily, you know, share with a friend, share on social media, bug your friends to tune in, and, you know, even calling your representatives, if you are within the United States, calling your state representatives and telling them that you want the programs that make sure these kids get food. That's how you can help. Every little tiny bit helps, and that's what matters. So just by being here, you guys are doing good today, so thank you. Thank you for joining us, chat. Yes, call the governor and ask them to watch our stream. That's exactly what I was saying, and I will expect them in chat.
Call your governor and be like, "Right, governor."
And we're back.
Sorry.
I mean, the door was there. Like, you literally just walked up to the door and just kicked it open.
how are our teams doing? Team Paloma is at the end of Icona Castle, I think. They're about to pick up their Mirror Shield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that was in the... Was it bottom of the well? No, it was Icona Castle. Yeah.
You're asking me like I remember. Hey, look, Mirror Shield, you called it.
I remember, I picked it up.
All I know is, yep, there it is. Very briefly, I looked at Team Gooey and just saw a poor Link facing a bunch of geese.
Yeah, Gooey's doing the mid-dungeon boss.
Yes.
In Stone Temple. They do have the light arrows.
Hey. Why is it? It doesn't matter if it's Majora's Mask or if it is Ocarina of Time. The smiling suns in these games are mildly terrifying.
Oh, I thought you were going to say about the Mirror Shield, and I was like, yes.
Well, yeah,
I
that's a
hope
little
it
weird,
would
but
come across as terrifying, but the suns.
yeah, the suns when they open their eyes and smile, it's just please don't do that.
Do we play the N64 Ocarina of Time separately to the 3DS one? I believe so.
So
Well, not?
actually,
Oh, is it not a 3DS?
we
Ocarina of Time
have.
is Marathon.
Yes, there is, but
There is.
it is. So we actually have two different runs of Ocarina of Time. The first one is All Dungeons run,
Yeah.
and then the second one and the longer one is the Royal Rumble race, and that
Yeah.
I believe is Wednesday night. And that's the staggered start time, but we've got half of the people on NSO and half of the people on 3DS. I will be on 3DS.
Interesting.
So, yes. So we've got, we've got multiple
I'm not
races.
sure there's too many differences between them. I know everyone who's on the All Dungeons, Glitchless All Dungeons, have practiced as a speedrun,
Mhm.
so they're all racing each other. And from the sounds of it, they were checking in as they were practicing, and they're all extremely close. So it's going to be a tight race to the end, and it could be any of them that finish it, so and win it.
There's a part of me that considered watching that race since it's before the Royal Rumble Ocarina race.
Yeah.
Watching that race for, any tips or tricks to make my own race a little bit better, because trust me, guys, I need all the help I can get. And then I realized, no, these are people who are they're actually speedrunning it. They actually know what they're doing. It probably wouldn't work if you attempted to recreate it.
Yeah, a load of people have been asking me, and it was like, I want to do some, optimal strats or anything to make it easier, or I can do the things faster, but I don't want to speed run.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to learn frame perfect tricks or anything.
Yeah.
I just want to learn the easiest things so that I can not take. How long is it? It is 8 hours, right?
For Ocarina?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's about. Some people are taking about eight and a half hours. Some
I will
people
be
can
on that side.
take about 6 hours. It's there are really easy strats that you can do that will save an hour throughout the whole game. And with Ocarina of Time, it's really tricky because it's such an old game that all of the knowledge is just spread out over 25 years of speedrunning it. So, but there are speedrun resources available that you can filter to be just the beginner stuff instead of the world record optimized frame perfect tricks.
Is it just me or are we getting it? Oh my god, that Game Watch is beeping again, and it is
Yeah, the Game
throwing me
Watch.
off.
We have a Game Watch, Game & Watch.
Yeah, exactly.
in the background just beeping.
I heard that.
And it sounds like, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be heading on to the Dusty Trail. Thank you for joining us here for Majora's Mask. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, thank you, Kat, for being.
Yeah, thanks, Smith. It was fun chatting with you.
And I think, yep, we're ready to head over.
Zelda tune, name that Zelda tune
Zelda
is
tune.
next. We will see you soon.
Oh, okay.
No